40 minutes late.
What is it? Quiet you. Now, chat. As promised, I brought gifts. Now look at this art, chat. Look. Start snapping at him. It makes him very sensitive.
I appreciate
you didn't
that.
ping Jano. God damn it. Or, I mean, Reguline.
I did ping.
Kib pings, but he doesn't appear. What's the cure for such disorder? So, chat, I might have forgotten to get food. And I didn't have time to go to the grocery store, so I had to go to Subway. Get a sandwich. It's like been the first time I've gone to Subway in a long time. And it reminds me why I prefer making my homemade chicken bacon ranch versus like Subway's, because it's not like terrible. It's better than like McDonald's or Burger King, but what was that pop-up? Discord is updating. Oh, that's why Discord forced an update. Hold on. I need to make sure it doesn't leak anyone's DMs. Okay, it wasn't.
Can't even read. Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta take off my glasses. My glasses.
My glasses. My glasses.
All right, so chat, hold on. Take a close chat. Like, okay. Okay. They're just like, oh, right.
Subway's bad, okay, says Giggles.
Yeah, I'd honestly take Jimmy John's instead, honestly. Jimmy John's is pretty good. All right. If I was going to sandwich for a sandwich store. Jimmy John's has better sandwiches. A lot better meat, too. Actually, they're just better all around. All right, chat. Now this reminds me of the Quiznos obsession I had. Like, what is a Quiznos? I've never been to one. And then I realized I was once I've had a Quiznos. That was when I mixed the bread sauce with the mac and cheese to see how it would taste. It was gross.
The mac and cheese.
It was gross.
Why would you do that, Kyle?
I don't remember. I was full and I was like, well, what if I try it now? Doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. Tastes bad. It was like when I made like beverages for my mom to drink, and I was like, she's like, what is this? Because it has a weird taste. It was fruit juice mixed with a little bit of milk and a little bit of pickle juice. Mom, I made a drink. I mixed it myself. I mixed it. She's like, it's a bit salty. It's got pickle juice in it.
You're a big stupid.
That's funny. My mom always loves to tell the story about the booger. When we were in a store, I don't remember what we were buying or whatever, but as we were exiting, like the cashier lady like looking at me because I'm trying to hand my mom something. Mom, and she was ignoring me, and so I was like, Mom, and then my mom finally turns, what? And I reach out here, and she takes it, and I'm like, booger. It was so funny because she was so grossed out, and the fucking lady behind the counter was just laughing. And then she handed her a Kleenex. My mom suffered. Now, chat, I've procrastinated to make sure other bucket fishes get in here. So we're going to play a video. This video was made by Lycanfish. This, by the way, this is why you should give us money, so you can get into the chamber squeakers to see things. And you should just give me money for no reason, honestly. Like, honestly, I feel like I should just have it.
You could say that you're a
like,
game developer, but no, you just want to go with the e-girl route. Okay, Kip.
See, if I remove the game development aspect, then chat doesn't know. It'll be like an extra bonus. They'll be like, what? We actually got a game out of it? Whoa! Surprise! Surprise game mechanics. All right.
Surprise game mechanics.
We're going to play the new song. Or this video. 3. I wasn't blow up my eardrums. Okay, it's going to blow up my eardrums. It's going to blow up my... So watch this. Okay, here we go.
Almost 7, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Also, the Enclave. The Enclave are Trump supporters.
Because joining the Enclave is such a... It's just a power fantasy. there is nothing meaningful in what they do. They are designed as
A fascist power fantasy.
a fascist power fantasy. Yes, they are designed as a one-dimensional faction to act as the big bad guys. That's just how it is.
Stupid faggot little cocksucker!
Like he's older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama, take me home. Country road, oh my memories, gather round now. Mother's place, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted in the sky. Misty day of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama, take me home. Country road, I hear the voice in the morning that she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama, take me home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining low a river. Like it's older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round there. Mother's lady, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted in the sky. Misty days of moonshine, tears in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country mama, take me home. Country road, I hear the voice in the morning, God, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that should have been home yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road.
There, chat, look at that. It turned out pretty good, didn't it, chat? It did, didn't it? Like there's blood on the banjo. Can't move my head out of the way. Too fat.
Is there a rumble that I didn't? Oh yeah.
Is there a what? What?
Looking staring bitch on Rumble.
Yes, it does. Since George's Rex is being anal and saying stackable is 20 cents short despite putting $172 in the last chart, let's be anal 20 cents for hashtag stackable 80 for cowgirl Eric grumbles hashtag sock fun hashtag Yoda. What are you doing? Chat, stop that.
Or keep it up, preferably.
Preferably. Sorry, it was rounded before.
80 cents to cowgirl Eric.
What?
Abandoned.
Cowgirl.
For Starfield.
Oh, that had to be funded in that series. That goes down the gutter. Chad, if you don't fund stuff, you don't get it. You don't get it. That's the rules. So make sure you fund stuff when I tell you, or don't. Doesn't matter to me. It means you just don't get it. Now look at that picture. It's pretty great. I like the fact that the Enclave dudes are fucking blushing. As they're just skipping. They're little chatfish. But yeah, so this is what happens when you give us money. It funds this. I hope you're happy. I hope you're yeah, we were schemed even.
Mama.
My God. But yeah, that's the 76 art, by the way. You gotta go back and watch it again. I just like the part where Celeste kills him. It's your fastest power fantasy.
Totally Trump supporters.
This is written before that. This is the 90s. Some people are ridiculous, I tell you. It's as if they don't remember that stories are fiction and they're fun. You're supposed to allow to like the bad guys or the good guys. Not equivocate them to being modern things. Just like, we're beaky fishies.
Wait, but Kim, I don't like the other side of the spectrum of politics. Kim.
Let's paint the enemy as the worst thing. They're the Nazis. My sensibilities.
I'll show you fascist power fantasy.
He's Finnish. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, so Fallout 2 it is. Country road, take bucketfish home. They can't. It's a road. Fish will just roll and get covered in gravel.
Underrail, yay!
It's a recommended game.
Yes.
Can you believe that, chat? Chat can't believe anything. Your brain's the size of a peanut. Chat can't believe. Rapier Kamigawa donates $3.50 to say all I want for my birthday. Oops, hold on. Skip. There we go. All I want for my birthday is the Chatfish land sub art. Hashtag stackable hatfish. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag regular pick the rest. That never got funded, did it? Or no, it did.
It did. It's just it's been in fucking.
Ah, it's been in
Mission
development hell because of the fucking. Yes, everything that was slated to go down Alucard's pipeline is in hell. That must have been also another thing in Alucard's pipe.
So
it's not Alupalu's fault. It's Bucky's fault.
What were the donos again? what were the funds?
Sock fund, Reguline pick the rest.
Okay.
Oh, and stackable hatfish.
Well, that's met, so I'm ignoring that.
Stackable hatfish. It's retarded.
You promised that a while back.
I did.
We're still waiting on you to talk to Bonbjorn.
Bonbons needs to finish up the last model before I start adding more workload to her, and then she suffocates.
I'll add it to the tail fund. Tail and bow.
Little bucket fishies.
Little bucket fishies. Bucket fish. It's a done Rapier Kamigawa. Experiment already threw his 20 cents at it. Move on. Stop thinking about the stackable hatfish.
Oops, that's not the right load. Very small. Very small is the name. Alright, bucketfish. We're in this town. We waddled here. I don't remember why. We've got shit to sell. And we, you know...
Oh, yeah. You pit stopped here on your way to Vault City, I think it was?
Yep, we're on our way to Vault City. So let's check this bitch here. Sniff? Fucking disgusting. Abomination. Not a cloud in the sky. Doing my best, boss.
Oh. Let me home, country roads.
Paul looks at me again. Staring at me again. Oh, nice. God damn it, talk to him, not that. Alright, let's see what he has for sale. Well, he's got money.
Got leather armor. Looking at it.
Fuck flares. I don't need lighting. Just damn. Dies in the dark. I don't need no rubber booties. I'll just take no.
Well, actually, you probably need rubber booties, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those, actually. Mountain fishies, take me home.
Maybe not sell rope, but
It's always hard to tell in this game if it's useful or not.
Blades are only useful when it's dark and you can't see shit.
All right, 270 muns. That's
Also,
a
I
good
feel like
trade.
you're getting off too easy by not pressing the button over and over and over again.
I am getting off too easy. Now get fucked, Squealstrom. He's like,
I feel like Shaq could make his ask for money at
No.
$1 at a time in Fallout.
I think chat can go straight to hell. If they make this week's goal, whatever's left, I'll do that. But no, no. That's hell. You have any idea how much clicking that is? Which is why I need to click faster in case they decide to fuck me here. Okay, good. We were able to get all of it. Now let's get rid of all that shit. Country fish.
Take me home where I belong.
Gets up to 320. That's not bad. 410. Not bad. Not bad at all. 500. Acceptable. Maybe even pleasurable. That make little sounds.
Pleasure. How much are the weekly goals left? We are $467 away and 71 cents from the weekly goal.
Oops, I meant to do.
We have met Monday through Friday.
Okay, now we got better armor, which is good. We're trading up. Trading up in the world. There we are. Alright, there we go. Now we're starting to cook with some gas bucket fishies.
Gas, step on the gas.
Alright.
Be the hero. Yeah.
What is this? A healing powder? How much does it sell for? Basically nothing. Oh no, it's Anna's bones. I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do with that.
You can eat them, maybe.
Enjoy your cake, little Kamigawa. Alright, so now we save. After doing all that economical bullshit. Le bucket fish. Like le bucket fish. Oh my god, it's dead. No, it's not dead, it's sleeping. Looks very dead. Oh. You look dead.
Only a little bit.
The slaughterhouse. Like, there's just a bunch of fucking heads laying everywhere, dude. It's fucking amazing, bro. Fucking hot. It's fucking sexy as hell. Love the fact that there's just fucking cow heads everywhere. What a day, what a day. Open the door. Let me in. What's in here?
Is this the place where you can get shotgun married? I don't know.
It might be time to try to steal from the local inhabitants. It's not like we're an Aerith or anything. Steal.
Make sure you find all their 10mm ammo. And then when you eventually move on to hunting rifles, give all your 10mm to...
We got a book.
To, Vic.
Guns and bullets. That'll raise our guns and bullet skill. Learn nothing new. Wait, I learned nothing new? Then reload and sell it.
No, yeah, you have 100 gibbs.
Yes, which means reload and sell it. So we know there's nothing in there already. So, let's get that book.
Looking at the goals, do we really want to give Albine free reign? No. However, some Chatfish do.
There's memes in the Albine Bazaar. Albinos Bizarro.
We're actually remarkably close to freeing Albino.
Chat now. You know not what you do. Name's Grisham. Welcome to my slaughterhouse. You dropping off or picking up? I guess picking up. I'm interested in buying some traveling provisions. Ah, of course. Of course. Let's see. For traveling, I recommend our world-famous dried Brahmin strips. Won't spoil on the road, and it's tasty too. Only $10 a package. Are you interested? Can I ask you some more questions? What can I do for you? I would like to buy some famous jerky. Can you tell me a little bit about the slaughterhouse? Not much to tell. I run the slaughterhouse in Modoc. You want something slaughtered? You bring it to me. I'll kill it for you and make it into some of the best jerky you've ever tasted. Can I ask you a few more questions? I see the drought hasn't affected your business yet. Actually, it has kind of helped my business. Nobody has been able to grow sufficient food for their Brahmin, so they are severely culling their herds. No, I forget it does that. Their herds. But that's just a temporary thing, you silly little bucketfish. You have to look at the big picture with. Oh wait, Chad, I forgot to change the overlay to the correct mode.
Old game.
Old game, old game, old game, old game.
White wood laminate. White wood laminate. White wood laminate. White wood laminate.
Laminate.
We still need to make you watch that fucking video.
I
God
know
damn.
that video. I've seen it before.
But have you seen it recently?
Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. The reason why is because of the vowels and how it's phrased is so, like, chanty. Can I ask a few more questions? Let's barter. What do you have for sale? He's like, meat. Meat jerky and some mun-muns. That is worth a lot more. We're going to take that over to the other guy and get a lot of our money back.
White wood laminate.
Wait, you look to be a capable traveler. I don't suppose you'd be interested in making some money? Sure. Great. Head out to the pastures at night and kill the pack of wild dogs that are attacking my Brahmin, ma'am. Come back here when you finish the job, ma'am. He's a southerner now.
Ma'am.
It's ma'am. Alright, there's a pack of wild doggers. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Moo.
Oh my god, I was not ready for this.
Bang.
Ah! The dog just swarmed me.
Look, get him.
Okay, fortunately they're not aggroed to me. Oh my god, the amount of attacks they are gonna unleash upon our bodies. Oh god, please, must the Brahmin actually have a turn?
Yes.
See, in our combat system in our game, how we treat this is that non-combative NPCs are rolled into one turn, meaning they all move at the same time. Unless for some reason you have the option to like kill them. Even then, if it's a bunch of enemies, they actually do their turns simultaneously. Because we want to reduce the fucking turn time.
Try not to hit any Brahmin, and more of them stay alive, the better you'll be paid, says insane linguist.
We'll give it a shot.
Insane linguist.
Bonk. Well, never mind.
Oh.
Well, that's right. We don't get a turn because of their action value or whatever. Oh my god, this is terrible. All right.
What have you roped yourself into? You can barely kill one dog. How do you supposed to kill so many?
These turns are gonna take forever. God help me. So, anything else we can talk about is preferable to talking about what's happening on screen.
I think you should reload, honestly.
Why?
Just to not do this fight.
Yeah, honestly, the money's not worth it. Oh crap, but we didn't save. That means we have to do all that stuff we did again.
Yeah, we're just checking things out, kid. We didn't really pick anything up.
Bucket. I got him. He's dead. Listen, we started this fight. We're finishing the fight. Can feel the music started playing. Finish the fight. I return with cake lol. What did I miss? Not a whole lot, honestly. Not a whole lot. We're not gonna save a single cow, by the way. Mostly because I don't think we can even kill them. Brahmin, 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 Brahmin. What are you doing, Jano? You little fucking weeb. He's like, well, my name is Jano and I don't know how to spell. You were hit for no damage? Oh, no, for one. Ah. They've decided to dogpile me. Looks like Aerith's getting dogpilled, chat. What? Scream.
You don't want to remind chat.
Ooh. Aerith has
If
never
only
been...
you had a grenade.
But she's never been fully knotted before, chat. Just like, just vomits up.
Nice, you shut a Brahmin.
Oh my god. All around the little bucket fishies, bucket fishies, bucky wucky fishies. I think we might actually die in one turn.
Yes.
Oh, no damage. We can maybe survive 2 more turns, I think. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we killed one. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Only 9 more to go.
As I get mauled to death. As I get mauled.
By the reward for keeping all the Brahmin alive is 1,000. And considering you've already lost 2, that's 800 now.
Listen, Bareth can fix this. All better. Now run. Run. I just find it funny. Listen, Aerith is a pretty good whore. She's like, okay, that's fair. Waddles away.
Gives his soldier for less than 500 chat. You have to remember.
Yep. You get your money's worth with her. Starts laughing.
Remember, she has sandpaper under farts. Sandpaper.
Sandpaper tongue.
Yes.
You are so worthless. I love it. Can't be loved a country town. Oh. Another Brahmin has perished. A serious wound is inflicted. Come on. That should be you dead. Ooh.
Look at those Brahmin die. Wonderful.
We need to use one more stim pack bucketfish. Thing is, we're doing it just solely for the XP.
There's 68 XP each.
Yep, it stacks. Honestly, considering how brutal this game has been to us, I think it's not a bad idea. I feel like their game design here is hindered by the fact that they are a little too brutal sometimes. Not right now, but mostly about last stream's encounters.
You were running close to the mountainside, though.
I know, I wish I would have said something about that, though. Come on, there's only a few of them left. Kill them already. Kill them and let God sort them out. Weep. Oh, he's still alive. God damn it. Ooh.
Puppy, no. Oh, the plane's running away. Okay, cool.
How do you like this? Well, apparently it doesn't give a shit because you suck. Bonk. My god, the NPCs bug out in this game so much. Oh shit. Nice.
Oh, he actually killed the dog with his bare hands.
No, it's still alive.
Oh, I thought that red killed. Oh, never mind.
No, it's still alive, still.
Nice.
Fuck. It is dark. Like, they're running away, though. Like when they do the zigzag. Our game does that too because of how movement works, but it's just funny. What happens when you have a square? Just a square.
You can't just run north. You gotta run sideways.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hopefully that Brahmin isn't actually angry with you.
That'd be funny.
Poppy dead. Is that in combat? Nope.
The Brahmin might actually be attacking me. Which would be hilarious. I mean, I'll just kill him if it need be.
You best be right.
Because notice how they're following me. That's the one thing that's setting off an alarm in my head. That they're like, oh, it attacked us? Like, you know, you're hostile triggered. Never mind the fact the Brahmin would have no way of knowing that I did that. In the pitch black of night. My god. They are moving very aggressively.
I think if you leave the area, the dogs will still be considered alive and that you failed. That'll fail a quest.
Yep. The issue is because the dog's running away. How do we get them?
You don't.
You don't?
You get shit out of luck is what happens.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's terrible. In terms of game design, that's actually abysmal. That's actually really bad game design. That means we literally can't physically win, no matter what.
If you don't kill the dogs, yeah.
I can't
Fucking
catch
dog.
that dog. My companions are too stupid to actually go after it. Oh my god. When people's like, "Foul 2 is significantly improved," here I am thinking like, I feel like it's just got the same problems, but just different problems.
There's a lot of the same problems. It is still better than Fallout 1.
It is, but it's not better by much.
Why do you think I was just calling it the superior Fallout 1?
Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this.
Or are they after you? Is the question.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, realistically, they should have gone in a different direction if that was the case. I have no idea if they're like set to like partially follow or if the scripting for this is just really bad. Oh, thank fuck. We got lucky as sin, dude.
There's still 2 in the north.
Now let's find out what the little moo-moos are gonna do to me.
Breed. Well, nothing apparently.
God damn, chat. Fortunately, the
Yeah, they're
moo-moos
not-
aren't doing their turns anymore.
Yeah, they weren't actually hostile towards you. They were hostile towards the dogs. All right.
Yep. Good. Alright, we need to kill that one. Ah, fuck. Now it's gonna run.
I'm gonna missed.
Maybe get him to run off the map, that'll consider a win. Realistically, the game should have ended this quest a while ago. Now that they're all in the flight mode.
It's an unmarked quest.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Now will that dog be aggroed because I'm that close? I might be able to pull this off.
The trees will actually prevent the dog from fully running away, by the way.
Good
And
riddance. That's another Borkington sent straight screaming to hell. It's like, "Eep." That sounded bad.
Orky hell.
Oh, because that one is aggroed to me, it's gonna run away until it reaches outside. So the game's coding is real shit. Okay, no, it's not necessarily. But it is slightly terrible. I wish that cow would not follow, god damn it. But we're gonna have to deal with it. Better than the whole pack of them following. We just need to close the distance. There's 2 wolves left to kill, as far as I'm aware. Let's try taking a pot shot. And no luck there. Oh my god, cow. Fuck off. Fuck off already. Don't run. Don't run. Stay there like a good puppy and die like a good puppy. Sit, boy, sit. So I can put you the fuck down, you little bitch. Bang. Bang. Alright. Easy peasy. We got this under control.
End combat now.
Nope, there's one left.
Oh, really? Where?
Up here. Against the tree.
Oh.
You can see it when you press the attack button. It's de-aggroed, I think. So now we should be able to get up close to it and walk up to it and execute it, because the ES code is really easy to manipulate once you understand the fact that once it loses aggro or whatever, however it works or breaks line of sight, however they have like a distance bubble around it or something like that for fleeing, as soon as it breaks that bubble, it stops functioning. It breaks. Like, we'll walk right up next to the little shit. Like that, and then just...
Bang.
Fuck, he's dead, dude. Is there another wolf somewhere?
I think it just might be the cow.
I pressed the gun.
He's in combat. I think you're done.
Okay. There we go, chat. Now, can we loot the Brahmin, perchance? No.
No. Dogs don't have anything.
Yep.
So quick save before you leave.
There we go, bucket fish. Big
Very
fish.
small.
All right, little chatfish. Now we gotta waddle down there and talk to that boar. Like, boar. All right, chat. Now we must decide the fate of this village. Donut war? It doesn't have to be. This is a minor village. I wouldn't actually recommend turning this into a donut war, but I'm not gonna say no if the chat wants to. We can leave them be, steal from them, take from them everything, and leave them. Okay, can't finish that. But I was gonna say, and leave them nothing. That's the full murder hobo route. A Brahmin killed. I had one of my boys follow you out and watch from a distance. Dash dash. A Brahmin killed dash dash.
I'd like to let chat know, by the way, that if Kibbs kills random civilians, he does lose karma for that.
Yes, this will affect karma. Why you convincing dried up? Why you convincing dried up old coot? Mark my words. This is the last time you get the best of me. Thanks, Pops. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's because you got 3 Brahmin killed, and therefore he's not paying for those.
Did he take my money?
No, he gave you money.
He did, okay. The dash dash is weird. My god, chat. If we go down the murder route, it'll lock us out of many things. Good, chat, good. You suffer as I have suffered. Jaeger donates 20 generous memberships. Holy fucking Christ, that comes out of the blue. Holy fucking Christ.
That's $100 to what?
Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. That puts us closer towards our weekly goal at Bucket Fish. Oh, I didn't tell chat there will be no Blood Bowl recordings until I make my weekly quotas. Twist nipples. Just like, scream.
Freelancer, he says. That means nothing. Explain.
The freelancer game.
Okay.
You can try to fund it, but bear in mind, if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to pick a different game. I will try to get it to work. I own Freelancer. I was gifted to me by my National Guard buddy, Mike. He gifted me Knights of the Old Republic, Medal of Honor, I think. One of the Medal of Honors, I think. And then he gifted me that at freelance. So I really appreciate that, because it's cool.
I don't know if there's any money already in Freelancer. There's $2.51. Never mind. $300 was the goal.
Stamp making clappy sounds. Funnily, karma is Polish for feed. And I like the idea of not feeding Kib for murder hoping randos. Hashtag Chuckfun, hashtag Femia, hashtag Pancake Stream, hashtag Reggie. Thank you for your generous donation, chat. I'll have you know that the Pancake Stream, once funded, will activate a drunk stream.
And we can't fund Pancake Streams until we meet the weekly goal.
Yep. Which means that has to be funded only on excesses. Because those are special bonus streams, chat. Besides, I don't know if you behaved this year. Like, what? Oh, fuck, Kib. Who's like, well, you know, maybe you should have been better. Maybe you should.
You've been very good, Kib.
Alright, it does appear that the, let's see, the votes leading thing, leave them be is 70%. 33% is steal from them. And take from them everything and leave them nothing is at 50%. Meaning that when we close the poll, in about 2 minutes, we are going to murder fuck the town out of existence. Because it does seem that it's going to go in a certain direction, I'm going to say one more time, preemptively, and start preemptively pickpocketing them of their valuables. Actually, no, wait. It'd probably be better to click on the Pip-Boy and actually wait till we're fully healed, because we're going to need to be well rested for what's to come ahead.
A massacre.
Little bucket fishies, they wiggle in the water. They're round and they're yellow, and they don't really move fast because they're actually very chubby. So they sort of just slow. Like, chatfish would actually be incredibly slow fish. You would be. Like, your tubular spherical form means that you're just like you're just wiggling slow, and as all the other fish are out swimming you. Like, that's why they live in a bucket. Having to move too much is too much effort for them. Are we going for murder hobo? Well, chat elected to. Or is electing to. Rapier Kamigawa wants to end the election. He said, I am the Senate. And donates $1 for Just Deal. Just Deal's in the lead for $1 we do. All right, our party is fully healed. I'm going to save one more time. I'm going to preemptively start stealing, but I will wind back the save if need be, because I'm going to do 2 saves. Just in case chat elects otherwise, because stealing takes a while, okay? So let's save over that one as the backup for murder. The Gex save, yes.
Wahowandara.
All right, let's start stealing in advance, because it's going to take a while. Ooh. Hey, there's no shells for that. Ah, there's no shells. Must have been the ones he had loaded, huh? Damn, I really want to level up and put skills in to steal more. Just so steal goes easier. Alright, I'm gonna take that.
Chatfish swim majestically out of spite.
Out of spite. You cad. Rude. Rude hands. I mean, chat. I mean, whatever your name is.
Some is hands, but a miserable pile of hands.
Alright, listen. That shotgun, if I just take that first, then what are you gonna do when I take that? Ah! That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna
For no damage, but you know.
God damn it. Somebody donate for murder hobo so I can just steal it and then kill him. And so I can just... Alright, let's try that again. Come on, dice rolls.
No.
Alright, well we're being too aggressive with the stealing here. We need to chill out. We need to chill out, chat. Because if we have such low skills, like, I fuck up and do it like this. So let's make it more efficient. If we're gonna steal, let's do it the right way. Take that. Okay, never mind. Take it to the face instead. Ooh, you beast! That's no way to treat a lady.
And after I paid you less than I promised, but you know.
Wait, what? Oh, that person, yeah. I thought you were talking to chat. I was like, what? That's a bit rude, Squealy.
No.
That's a bit rude.
I'm not talking about that. Silly kid.
All right, come on, give me the shotgun. Ugh, there we go. All right, we hit done, and we just settle for that. We click save. Don't go too far. See, this will go by faster if we do it this way. The Gex save is the steal save, by the way. Yep, because the second time was going to roll poorly. Well, we got 12 of the shotguns. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind.
And then you got one shotgun, and then you failed to take the shells.
Just give me these. You don't need them. All right, how far are we from leveling? Let's check. Well, we're a ways away, but we're close to being only 1,000 XP away, which isn't too bad. The Gex save is the steal save. Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Miria. Mira. What do you do around here? Who, me? I do odd jobs here and there. Surely nothing worth talking about. She flutters her eyes at you. I really would like to know more about you. I'm really touched. Nobody ever tries to get to know me better. All they want is sex, sex, sex. I get so tired of having wild sex all the time. I'm so glad you're not like the others. She wants to have sex.
Yes, both her and her brother want to bang.
Fucking Christ.
So,
you slut. I thought you were special for a moment. How dare you call me a slut? Let me tell you, I'm very picky about the people I sleep with. Why, I've only slept with 10 or 20 people this month. I think this conversation is over. Slut. Next. Hi, my name's Davin. I help my father run the slaughterhouse in Modek. What do you do at the slaughterhouse? Well, I mean, I supervise and take care of stuff. I'm the owner's son, after all. I'm going to inherit this place when my dad kicks off. Can I ask you a few other questions? Sure, I'm not busy. Ask away. Why don't we get more comfortable?
I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin.
I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. Ooh, tell me about your dad. Dad runs a slaughterhouse. He's okay as far as fathers go. A word of advice: if you do business with him, there's always more to this business deal, to his business deals than he lets on. Sabotaging your father, nice. Can I ask you a few more questions? Hold on, I have to go by. I'm gonna save again. All right, chat. This is not a dono goal one. It seems that currently we're slated to steal from the town and not murder them, so we're gonna roll with that now. Let's see. So sleep with him. Don't sleep with him. Do we fuck him, chat? Chat. Or do we cuck him, chat? Cuck him. Cuck him. Oh my god, chat. Yes. Chat doesn't want to share Aerith's vagina. Chat's like, bleh. They just vomit. That's where chatfish come from, after all. Chat's like, what the fuck? Hold on, I must grab a drink. I'm a little thirsty. Chat, make sure you stretch every once in a while you're doing whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing.
Hamburger.
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 Oops. Hamburger. I drank all my mellow yellow, but we need more sugar if we're to continue, chat. Woo! Alright, so, let's see. Vote is closing in 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding.
You chose NTR.
Good, chat. You chose not to sleep with him. 38% of you have been degenerates, but you've been cooked. So, like, no.
By the way, if you had, you'd been thrown into a shotgun wedding.
Oh, thank God. Good thing you didn't tell chat.
And if he dies, you lose karma.
Because he's your husband.
And he also takes up a permanent party member slot until he dies.
That's terrible.
It's supposed to be a dick move. It's just a dick move.
Yeah, I see. I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. It's a lie. I only go out to the barn at night to make sure everything is locked up. You know, with all the wild animals around and all. That pause there tells me everything I need to know. Chat, he's fucking Brahmin. That's actually terrible, chat. I'm actually really grossed out now. I hope he dies. Alright, let's...
Take from the slut. Everything.
I don't think she has anything to take.
Nope.
We can check their rooms, I guess. Just take some... Oh my god, the fact that they just don't care about like their shelves and stuff. Like, that's not important. That's not...
Unless specifically scripted to care, they won't. In Fallout 3, the Bethesda had the easy road of just making a shelf steel instead of loot.
Yep. Oops, I accidentally entered combat mode by again on my keyboard, chat. Right, Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. You're like, no, don't know, because Chatfish brain's so big. So...
Chatfish don't think, we ponder.
Ponderfish. I don't think there's anything in the church, sadly. Alright, well, we got some flares worth selling. That's not a bad haul, bucket fishies. What can I do for you? Does he have anything to barter? He does. Oh, that's right. We did sell some stuff to him. I wonder, little bucket fishies.
Bucket fish, bucket fish.
What are you doing? Ah. I'm saving. Trust me, brother. Hey, leave that. I guess stealing doesn't work on items. Try one more time. It doesn't. Ah! Get shot. Alright, well, we can't steal that, sadly. Damn it! I got greedy again. But the question is, Mr. Can't Spell Question. Fuck, I tried. Should Kibbs kill the chicken? And can he do it? I'll tickle your chicken if you're not careful. He's like, what? No. And then he dies. Alright, this time, first thing we do, always go for the gun. It's what we told Clementine, after all.
Clementine.
Alright, try again. Steal again. Come on.
Take from him everything.
Leave them nothing. Alright, save again. Not bad, not bad.
How close are you to leveling, by the way?
We're 1,000 away. We'd get more if we could stack stealing, honestly. I do want to actually bump stealing up more.
And as for now, I think we can call it on the choice of killing them all or just stealing.
We're stealing. We're leaving them nothing still. Well, we're leaving them their bodies. They have no weapons to defend themselves.
They won't need it.
We come back, they're all
Not
dead.
in the wasteland.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, chatfishies. Alright, now you are going to be tricky, I feel. I think you're going to have the last, like, big chunk of stuff. So the real question is the steal inventory is not the same as their actual personal inventory, which is weird. Yep, he has nothing. So what we can do is sell all the things back to him that we stole from their people. So they can get it back. We'll keep that because we can use that. We'll sell that. It's easy money. We'll hold on to the shotgun because that might actually be valuable. We do not need that. That's 600 credits. Easy. Easy fucking mun-muns. And we can take 600 of our monies back. Which again isn't terrible because it actually gets us a lot more money again. We can sell one of the shotguns, I think, actually. It's gonna be easier if I just do this. We're gonna type in 1422. Oh, it doesn't even have that much. Oh, it's 984. Damn, that sucks, actually. Alright, hold on to the shotgun because we can get that later.
Hello, Johan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Johan.
Welcome to the stream, Johan. He's like, "Ja, wohl, mein Fjord." It's like, what? Alright, save again. And I think there's a couple things to steal left, and then we're about good. Now, if we just... Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Little bucket fishy. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Alright, let's check this building over here. Alright, there's some rooms. There's potential. A shelf, no less. An empty goddamn shelf. Ah, there we go. Wait, are those rocks? BB guns. Interesting. Uh, 101 monies, not bad. Alright, let's save and steal from her. I wish there was a quick save button more than anything in the world, but there isn't. So let's see, skill decks, steal. Boop. What's on them? Ooh, 25 money. No, it's not Jagged Alliance, it's Fallout 2. Father Judge Prophet. He's like, get a title. Quite the
This
titles.
alliance is it jagged?
It could be well-rounded. It's a rounded alliance. He's like, oh, that's pretty nice. Square alliance.
Solid alliance.
Square alliance. It's a brick.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Brick Alliance. Alright, so let's see. We've stolen from everyone. I think we can exit safely now. Oh! There's more village to the village. If that's the case, let's pop another save and let us continue our adventure. There might be another quest here to do. Our crops. Nope, nothing. Alright, so let's try immediately stealing from them. Raccoon
donates.
Oh, go ahead. You got it.
You do.
No, you got it. I'm stealing. I'll go back to stealing. Go do it. Do your job.
Raccoon donates £5. I am annoyingly sober now, so here, enjoy some cash, Kibs, and carry on the good work. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Thank you for your generous donation.
What is £5 really speak? It's more than $5.
They don't have a lot of high values on them. But I feel like min-maxing some of the loot early on is going to save us a lot of headache in the later stages. Yup, there comes some fists. Alright, reload.
Trying to take my jet.
As soon as we load, I think we're going to dump some stats into steel. Because we use steel a lot, actually, in this run. And I feel like steel is actually very important this playthrough. For getting money. Okay. Oh, there's some people here. Let's talk to the bartender. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. Oh my, what a pretty young lady you are. Can Rose, what can Rose do for you today? You must hear things working. You must hear things working here. Oh, okay. I misread here. I was like, what? Mind if I ask you a few few questions? I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm quite busy serving the customers. Maybe if you order something, I'll have some time to chat with you between orders. In that case, I'm starving. What do you have to eat? Brahmin fries? Wasteland omelet? Water for $1,000? Brahmin dogs? Canis burger? It's a doge, by the way. It's Latin for doge. I know that because all dog. Shepherd stew? No, thank you. I'm not hungry now, right now. Let's have some Brahmin fries, shall we? Brahmin fries it is. Then we have a contest on who can eat the most Brahmin fries. So far, the record is 36. If you break the record, you don't have to pay the tab for your meal. If you look like you were able to beat the record with no problem, are you interested in trying? Fuck it. Now that'd be 36 times 5, so that's a fair bit of dollars that are going to be down the drain if we fuck this up. So I'm going to try that. Oh, that's just grand. Each order consists of 10 pieces. I'll have to ask you for the money up front, so I'll refund it as soon as you break the record. That'll be $20, please. I don't have that much. Why don't you try to... I don't have that much? What? Why don't I try it for the record later? Sure.
This is to say I want to do it later. I don't want to do it right now.
Sure, I'll get it back when I break the record. Rose takes the money, which is about going to do that thing. Takes the money and comes back with a heaping platter of Brahmin fries. They are not quite what you expected. They appear to be about the size of golf balls, covered in batter and fried in oil to a deep golden brown. You take a tentative bite of one of the fries. They're delicious. You start into the meal with zeal more. At the 34th fry, you start to feel the effects of overeating. A crowd has gathered to witness the historic event of the old record being broken. In an attempt to regain your composure, you strike up a conversation with Rose. You pop a fry into your mouth. Don't talk with your mouth full, dear. You swallow. Gulp. How do you prepare these? If it's not a secret or anything, I know some people back home who would love these. Oh, it's no secret. You just dip them in batter, add some salt, and fry in grease. You pop another one in your mouth. How do you prepare the Brahmin meat? It has such a unique texture. You pop yet another in your mouth. These are good. That's 37. You just broke the record. The crowd cheers. You feel like you've gotten your second wind and pop another fry into your mouth. The crowd yells, 38! Well, that makes our taste so special is that you have to harvest it while the Brahmin is still alive. Oh no. You just grab the Brahmin by the scrotum and snip, snip, 4 with 1 cut. Oh, because they have 4 balls. You gotta be careful. The Brahmin usually get riled up at that point. The 38th Brahmin tidbit must have been going at the speed of light as it suddenly and forcefully propelled from your mouth. We can't count the last one. You broke the record at 37. Here's your money back. Congratulations, you feel sick. We ate Brahmin balls.
You're poisoned.
Oh, we are poisoned. Okay, that's an effect that will pass once we sleep.
She gobbled some nuts.
She did. Yes, here's things working. I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh my god, you never told me anything that was happening when I ordered stuff. You tricked me. Well, we got our money back. Okay. Let's check this structure over here. Not just a Brahmin. Oh, hello. I thought the dogs were going to attack us for a second. Oh, they will. Gotcha. Alright. They're guard dogs, guarding something. Gotcha.
Ow, ow.
Wait, did that door close? What the heck? I don't remember closing that. Oh, they close automatically. Alright, let's check this house down here. I didn't steal the watch, so stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. Watch, what are you talking about? Everybody's accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends as long as I can remember. I would never take his watch. I've searched everywhere, hoping to find it so we can be friends again, but I've had no such luck. Well, I mean, it's oddly aggressive of him to assume he stole it. I'll be around for a while. If I come across it, I'll let you know. Great. Scroll down because there's a lot of stuff. Would you really? Nobody will help me because they think I stole the watch. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I've already questioned everyone about it, but it won't hurt to ask everybody again. Maybe they'll tell you something they wouldn't tell me. It also won't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down and forgetting where he put it a minute later. Oh, okay. This looks like a job for Detective Kib. God damn it, the door closed. Wait, we're not done. Pop a save. Listen, we're going to help you find the watch, okay? That's a nice thing to do. But chat paid for us to steal every living thing out of this goddamn town. And that is what I intend to do. I mean that, and I'll take that.
Took my fucking jerky.
No, you'll get over and get back here. Get back here. Okay, like he has not that much of value. The only thing I'm going for, that I'm going to go for again is the jerky. He doesn't have it. Like, it's not worth stealing. It's like worth like a million. No, don't save. It's like worth like 1,000,000 credits. It's worth like a little bit. We'll steal anything of value. Our steal skill's not high enough for this. That was a weird door. I've never seen that. Let's see. Another bed. Very ramshackly. I like how these people are just trifling through his home. He's like, get out of my home. Get out. That's what I would say, but I'm not. That shack with doggos is tied to the omelet? The omelet? The what? Oh, what the omelet is, huh? Well, whoever she is, she's about to lose some items. Ooh. This is called being greedy. We pushed our luck, and we managed to get it. Those rounds were desperately needed, so I am going to be very happy about that. Another person to steal from, mayhaps? What do you have? Acceptable. A little bit of money never hurt nobody, chat. Especially not me. Alright. Who are you? You look like a character in there. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. My name is Rose. I mean, Cornelius. And I run this bed and breakfast. Can I help you? What?
Why? Who's Rose?
This is Cornelius. If you run this place, then how come it's called Rose's Bed and Breakfast? Rose is my wife. I named this place after her. Did you know I'm married? Okay. Okay. I'm looking for a gold watch. Then why don't you ask that no-good Farrell? Maybe he'll sell you the watch he stole from me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm quite busy. I got to shave the Brahmin. He's very upset. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we could steal it off of him because it's actually in his pocket? Damn it. It's not. The shovel looks useful, though. I don't want that. I'm greedy. No! No! Where did that come from? I'm being beaten to death. I'm being beaten.
Actually, he missed both times.
Oh, no, we're not. Nice. Well, it's not in there. Let's check this. Wait, is that box grabbable? Nope. See something. No more storage places over here. Oh, we didn't check the desk. Nothing. Well, where could Cornelius have lost it? Let's talk to Cornelius again. We can get some clues. What do you do here? I run the motel. Yep, this place would fall apart if it weren't for me. Have you been to the outhouse? Cleanest outhouse you've ever been to. That's my doing. Okay, so he runs the outhouse. What does having a clean outhouse have to do with running this place? Davin is a nice kid. I wonder why he doesn't look anything like his father. What? How is that related to what I just said? What? Okay, can I ask you some more questions? I'm so confused. I'm interested in getting a room. You need some serious help, old man. You do. You really do. Who's Rose? Rose is my wife. She runs the kitchen. You won't find a better meal anywhere else. Rose, she's so beautiful. I'm going to marry her someday. He is losing his memory. I thought you said that Rose is your wife. I was sitting on the toilet one day, and a big dog climbed out of the sewer. Scared me half to death. You need some serious help, old man. You'll help me? That's great. Go beat up Farrell and get my watch back. He probably hid it. So tear his house apart. Look for it. Kill Farrell, get watch back. Got it. I'll be right back. Kill Farrell? What? Who's going to kill Farrell? He's my best friend. I'll personally string up the villain who tries to kill Farrell. I accept the job and expect payment upon completion. Of course, I'll pay you. As soon as you finish cleaning out the barn, come back and see me. Oh my god, he's actually lost it, chat. Alright, we need to steal from him. It's the only right thing to do at this point. Give me that. Give me that.
I'll
and-
marry that woman someday. She's my wife.
But she's my wife. Let's barter. Let's see if he has it on his person. How much are those worth, by the way? They're not worth a lot, but they're worth more than I thought they would be. Which means that I want them, Chatfish. I want it now. You'll help me? Kill Feral? Who would do that? Kill Feral. Kill Feral. This man has actually lost. He's got Alzheimer's bad. What? Now that's in there? So I can be clubbed to death with it? I don't think so, Bucketfish. Now give me the fucking stick. Give me the bucket. Oh, you're gonna give it to me. But not physically give it to me. Like, give it to me as in I'm going to take it from you. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. Woo! We got it this time. I sense it. I sense it in the internet. Oh, we got it. We got it, chat. Mission accomplished. I bet his wife has his watch. I bet he handed it to her and she just fucking forgot. Or he forgot that he handed it to her for holding on to it. Damn it. He is really good at figuring out that his, like, he may not have his faculties, chat, but he can tell if somebody's, like, digging through his fucking pockets. There. It's all ours, chat, as agreed. The great thievery wars begun. They have, Chatfish. Now, what's in this room? How do I get in there? You know, oh my god. Our game handles the door thing way better than this game. Fucking Christ. That triggers the shit out of me, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Come here. Oh my god, she got in the way. Alright, maybe I can talk to you at least. Get out! Okay, well, fine. I'll leave. You'll wish I hadn't, though. Ooh. Nothing. Well, I guess we could try talking to her about it now. I'd like to have rent a room for the night. I'm starved. What do you have to eat around here? You must be working. No, I don't think so. I think, based on what he said, he mentioned the barn and he mentioned the outhouse as two possible points of interest. This must be the outhouse and the barn is to the left. We'll check the outhouse first, then we'll move to the barn. Oh my god, don't tell me it's like, what the fuck?
He's senile, not comatose, says Georgius Rex.
Strange, noxious biological goo. It's people's shit.
Ooh.
Can we use the shovel we procured, by the way? To dig up the rocks.
You might need to use TNT for that.
Yeah, we need to go buy our TNT back from that guy.
Well, let me go check first. What is the town called again?
This is so gross. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
What's the town called again?
Fuck, dude. Chat, what's this town called? Bucketfish. Remember, use your brain, rack your little skulls, and try to recall what it is.
Is it Golgotha?
Golgotha. That sounds fucking... The Demon Gate of Golgotha.
Modoc.
Modoc, yeah. Well, you check that. I'm gonna check the barn next. That's the next logical place it could be. Though my money's on the outhouse based on what we saw down there.
In the bed and breakfast district, the fenced-off building with the rocks piled in front of the door is the chicken, which is actually a Deathclaw, coop, where Rose gets her eggs for her omelets. It's guarded by dogs, and the chosen one eventually blew up the rocks and killed the mother Deathclaw, leading to the cessation of omelet production by the Rose's Bed and Breakfast by 2281.
Oh my god, that's canon?
Yeah.
That is spoilers, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
I was mostly thinking about where the gold watch was, not where what was inside the
I don't
chicken
think it
coop.
exists, Kibbs.
Well, there's no gold watch? No, there must be. He mentioned the outhouse, now he kept it clean. It's probably on that monster down there. We need to go trade for our bomb back. So we're gonna go back, go get our bomb.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go back up, blow up the thing, then get in there. Now wait,
Okay, climb.
is the TNT limited?
It is in the toilet.
It's in the
Yes,
toilet?
and you need either a dynamite or plastic explosives to plant at the blockade.
I knew it, Squealstrom, you stupid cat.
Well, I told you it'd probably.
I can't believe you're so
require
stupid.
explosives.
You probably have to
I'm
commit
gonna
suicide now.
beat you with my stick.
Like, my feelings hurt, or why? Ooh. Good.
You will die by my hand by this day.
Bata. Now, do they give the plastic explosives and bombs to you? Bombs, rope, oil?
Points?
If you have coins...
Oils?
Don't I bother come here to trade? Nice.
No more Deathclaw omelet share system, right? At least until New Vegas. I would take the ammo, by the way.
We're not gonna be able to get that back without a fight.
Why did you sell him the dynamite?
I thought I needed the money.
You're stupid.
My
So
god,
stupid.
chat. There's no way we're getting that back. We can get one dynamite back.
No, you can't. You can't afford it.
Yeah, I can easily. Fool.
What do you have to give away, Kips?
I can afford it right now. Did you not know that? Squealy, you
You
dummy.
only have you only have 1,000 caps.
No, I don't. I have 1,800.
Oh, I read
You
that as
bet you feel
1,000.
pretty stupid, don't you?
Kids,
Dude.
it's hard to read it when it's so small. And I'm not the one playing the game.
Listen, I want to do both of these things. Oh, we don't need the vault water, do we? God damn it, it's not worth anything.
Are you that interested?
Wait, hold
Are
on,
you that
hold on,
interested
hold on.
in getting
Yes,
like
I am, Squealy.
it's
Ah.
500 experience, Kev?
I want to do it. I want to do it badly. No, Squealy. He's like, eep. Squealstrom. I'll sacrifice another stim pack in the name of the dark gods. Dark urge.
We only have so many.
Oh, we are just $2 away. Yes, this is worth it. We can do both quests, Squealy. Yes, yes, this is god tier. This is genius. True man of genius. Just like up. I remember those commercials.
What is it, Kev?
Little bucket fishies. All right, we're going to save. We're going to waddle our fat asses back up there. And we're going to do what needs to be done. Then we're going to also rest and get rid of that poison, probably. Actually, let's at least make it daytime. How about that? Because it's kind of fucking dark. And I'm kind of sick of looking at the map in the dark, honestly. And now that I know we don't have to worry about time too much, like, fuck it.
Fuck.
Let's go till noon. There. Now I can... Oh, my eyes. So much better. All right, there. We can see.
You do want to speak to Joe if you can find him. He'll tell you to go to a place near Modoc.
Joe is another character, I assume?
Yes.
All right, we'll figure out where Joe is later. First and foremost, we need to go back in the sewer. All right, so let's get this over with.
Remember, Kip. Remember.
Remember who you are.
Simba.
Simba. Great movie.
Yeah, it's terrible live action.
Oh god, that's right. That actually was the thing. Characters, come on. Come on.
I will come over slowly.
Alright, that'll blow up.
No.
Wait. What? Oh no.
Wasteland.
Okay, so now we know. Plant the bomb. Go back up the ladder.
Chat says that Joe's quest is time sensitive. Means we want to do it right away as soon as we get it then. So do not accept Joe's quest until then. Alright, so plant the bomb. Set it for 10 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Ah!
There you go.
Okay, I'm
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Well, yeah.
There's no Darren, only Modoc.
Oh my god. Ah,
Such a dick.
this game is
Such a
perfect.
dick.
Pixel perfect. I fucking hate it.
Kids can't climb a ladder, chat.
Alright, again. This time, 30 seconds. Now move over here. Click.
Wow.
We were faceplant. Oh my god, there's shit everywhere. It's smeared all over the building. I want to point out that the shit texture is the mastermind texture from Fallout 1, by the way.
It's mysterious biological goo.
The mastermind was made out of shit. That or these people shit masterminds. Because of the fucking omelets, probably. You made it just in time to see the explosion to go off behind you, send you flying through the air. I wonder what they have to say about that.
There's shit everywhere.
All right, now we need to go back in there.
Biological goo. Mole rat.
We're beating the crap out of them. Scream.
You got ratted. Give Vic a gun. Kip doesn't have any guns to give Vic. Kip's too poor and stupid.
That's 160 XP for killing that. There it is, I bet.
That's
Gold watch.
Gold watch. Yes.
Alright, now let's go back and report to the black dude. Tell him that
Black
we have
dude?
the watch. Yeah.
I mean Cornelius.
Don't we want to show him that we have the watch first, or no?
Let me check.
I never know if these things have, like, special sequences.
We'll find a mole rat defending its lair. The watch, a bag, and a fruit can be found within the lair. Near the lair, there's a shovel left of there, and at least 2 rocks. Give the watch to Farrell, or give the watch to Cornelius, and say the rat had it for the reward of 1,500 experience and 10 karma.
Ooh.
Additionally, you may return the watch to Cornelius and claim that Farrell stole it for the reward of 500 XP and negative 5 karma.
Oh, that's a significantly less reward. That's sad. Oh my god, the shit is everywhere, dude. It's all over everything. That's hilarious. I wish they would comment about the fact that their fucking bar is covered in shit. No comment on it. Aw, shame. See, this is something I'd want the villagers to comment on.
Methane is a non-odorous gas. It is therefore impossible to smell methane in its natural state.
Alright, so we want to give him the thing and then tell him that we found it. I
That's
found the
stolen by
watch
rat.
at Farrell's house. You're right, Farrell
No.
stole. It seems an industrious rat made off with your watch. I recovered this from its nest. 1500 XP. Hell yeah, that levels us up, by the way. That's my watch. What are you doing with that? Give it back. He snatches the watch from your hands. I think you better go. We don't take kindly to thieves around here. That's gratitude for you. Hello there. Have we met? Oh my god. She's like, I'm your daughter. Where's all my inheritance? Give it to me now.
You can level up, by the way.
I know, I'm waiting for dipshit to get out of the way so I can get in. So I can leave.
Sully, no.
Alright, well, we can still level up. So, right at the bat, our speed's at 100 already, which is great, right? Energy weapons is the late game stuff. What? Go ahead.
Yep. You were also leveling up steel, so I'd say put some into steel and then also into energy weapons.
Let's get steel to 50.
Or if you're feeling it, outdoorsman, so you can avoid really bad encounters.
Let's dip some off of that. Outdoorsman does suck. It doesn't improve it by a lot, honestly, but it does improve it a little bit. Steel's at to 40%, which does mean that it's not nearly as bad as it once was. I'm going to take 1 pip off of that, and I'm going to put it in towards energy weapons, and start slowly getting it up. Good, Chatfish, good.
You can push the followers through the right-click menu.
Oh my god.
One at a time, but you know.
They actually did that because they knew about the problem.
I don't think Bethesda did that. They never got around to doing that either. I think it was as a mod that allowed you to fucking kick followers away.
Alright, so we need to use the bomb to open this, right?
That?
The omelets. But in order to figure out about the omelets, that's going to give us an additional bump in XP. Again, the more we level, the better, Squealstrom. The more powerful we become.
Help best the Brahmin kill the chicken. Yeah, that. Let me.
I'm starved. What to do around here?
The chicken that Rose gets her wasteland omelets from is actually a fearsome death clock. To reach it, one must first subdue the dogs, then blow open the rocks with explosives such as dynamite. The rocks can also be moved by hand with a strength above 7, which can be attempted repeatedly.
So we can roll it over and over again?
If you have strength above 7.
Oh, we don't have strength above 7, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, strength 6. Nope.
Killing the death bug gets 1,000 experience, but also a drop in Modoc town reputation.
I'll let chat decide this one.
Do you want to ruin Deathclaw omelets, chat? Do you? Stupid chat.
Alright, Chatfish, you can decide.
Also, can you even kill a Deathclaw, Kim?
We can try.
You have a 10mm, and that's it.
I've got a double barrel shotgun. Chat can decide. Do we want to stop omelet production, chat, or do we want to try to murder the Deathclaw? Remember, chat, you can always throw money at it to end democracy and to feed Kibbs and fund Kibbs' ambitions. Or you can be lazy hobos and just vote for it. Like, we like hobo.
I know democracy. Does it give experience? Only 1,000, and whatever the Deathclaw killing does for you.
Okay, let's check. We are level 7. On our way to level 8. We need about 6,000 more XP. What?
Notes: the dogs outside will become hostile if the player tries to move the rocks or if they stay in the fenced area too long.
Plant the bomb by the dogs and the rocks. Blow them both up.
No! God.
Do you have buff out? No, I don't think so.
I think he sold the buff out, actually. Cornelius states that he's able to pacify Rose's dogs using meat jerky. However, this does not seem to carry over into gameplay.
They never implemented it. Team Metals donates £1. Pound for what, Team Metals? You little Britbongistanian. He's like, Britbong. Already tossed you 100. I can cancel the charge if you want. What are you talking about, Jaeger? I'm talking about the other bucket fishies.
If the rubble is... Go ahead.
No, that's it. I have nothing else to say. Go ahead.
Okay. If the rubble is cleared, freeing the Deathclaw, but the Deathclaw is left alive, then it will walk around the northern part of Modoc, killing all of the people in the area, including Rose, Cornelius, and Farrell. If not completed prior to this, it will become impossible to find Cornelius's lost gold watch.
You can actually get them to kill them. I ain't saying, says T and Meadows.
When blowing the rocks and the dynamite, when blowing the rocks and the dynamite blows the dogs as well, the game will crash.
Wait, what?
The game will crash if you kill the dogs and the fence with the dynamite.
So we have to kill the dogs first. Or try to place the bombs further enough away. Alright, Chatfish, the vote's closing in a minute. You have a minute to vote. Then it's over.
Well, T and Middles just donated £1 to say nothing.
Yeah. He's just giving me money because he's British. He's like, well, I'm British. Have a pound, governor. And then he like waddled away.
Yeah, the very next day. Well, now that I know that Gibbs can crash the game if he fucks up, and I won't donate for the X-Law.
What?
It says right here.
Why Bucket Fishy's being weird? Because he's fat and yellow. Fat and yellow. Alright, poll is closing. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're gonna have to kill the Deathclaw. Let's start making a save. First save is gonna be to get in there. Second save is gonna be to see which one of our companions die. You know what? Get them all lined up. Let's put them down. We need their XP. Bang. Start running. They pile on.
The puppy murderer.
Like, oh shit.
Bonk. If you sneak whilst doing it, you won't lose art reputation.
Are they coming up here to see that their dogs are being murdered? Uh-oh, they went hostile. Or did they? Red doesn't mean hostile, I don't remember. Red, I think, just means visible. Never mind. Never. Oh my god, the child throwing rocks. Oh, well, this is a bit of a fuck up. Alright, so is there a button to stink again?
Robin says, yes, kill all the dogs. Of course he would.
Run away, 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 run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah. Run back. Nice. They're dead and the bomb blew them up. Thugs seem to be trained to protect what's inside the shed. You set the timer. Save over very small instead now. Just to be safe.
Remember, you gotta kill a death clock kid.
Hello? Hello? Okay, we're fine.
It's a death claw.
Alright, hit it in the eyes.
Bang. Missed.
Do 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 do. Fucking Christ. All around I don't know what I'm doing. Game, mouse, where'd you go? There you go. Game was blocked. Well, shit on a brisket. Ow. Okay. We just hit it in the eyes. Do 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 do. 70% chance keeps missing. I hate the fucking percentage system. I hate the percent. I hate hit chance games. I hate hit chance games. Alright, so let's see. Deathclaw critically hit in the eyes for 50 points of damage. Past the Deathclaw strike, the monster of the Deathclaw shakes and growls. My companions still bugged out. Not gonna help.
No.
I think the answer is yep.
Bang. Just keep shooting it in the eyes. It's weirdly
We're dead.
weak.
The wasteland.
Like, it should be one-shotting you, honestly.
It just did.
No, it didn't. It took quite a while to actually kill you.
No, that one
Or
shot at
Deathclaw.
me. Did you see how much damage it did?
It was 10.
It was 18, Wheelie.
It was 10. I saw 10. I
We
can't
had 18
see 8.
health. We had 18
I
health.
can't.
That was a one
Yeah.
shot. Stupid
Yeah.
kitten.
I
Stupid.
can't read it. It's not legible.
Our companions are of no use to us, so running away is completely pointless. Because they bug out. It really is just going to be RNG, by the way. That's this encounter in a nutshell. We're getting no luck on the hits, by the way. Oof. Our companions have bugged out so bad. They're not even moving. Giving Vic a shotty would not help us. Our companions aren't even helping, chat. The issue with the companions in this game is they don't help. Even if you need them. They often just stand around and watch.
I don't think Sul can actually get in there.
No, he can. Easily. Both of them can get in. The door is not blocked. We're nowhere near the door, actually. The companions of this game are really bad, and they just don't help. Like, the reality is, if you want to talk about, like, the actual game, like, the companions are garbage. They don't help. Often not even getting involved in your time. This is not, like, again, I like this game more than the newer Fallouts, but it's not a good game. What's due to the fact that the companions do not assist or do their jobs. Oh god. Well, he came out this time. He's now in front of them. That's not what I meant to do. We're now being murdered in front of our companions, Reguline.
Yes.
Their companions have not assisted or done anything.
Well, they have improved some interfacing. They have not improved the AI.
Oh my god. If I walk in front of them, they'll hit. I just have to make it to Sullik.
Is their pathing just fucking bugged? They can't actually move.
And we're dead again.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the...
My god, this game is really bad AI. It's so bad and so incredible. We have to hope that he waddles out of there. We're gonna be patient. I'm gonna give him the 10 mil. Oops. And some of its bullets. And he should just use it. Well, here it fucking comes.
Yee boy, he coming. I guess their pathing is just bugged. They can't enter the fucking building.
No, it's not even about entering the building. They don't engage outside either unless it moves in front of them.
I wonder why this one's so buggy.
I have no idea, dude. I didn't make this fucking game, so I couldn't tell you.
Weren't you Black Isle in your past life, Gibbo?
Nope.
No.
See, I have to get it to grace up against them in order for them to even contribute. Now, because it's touching them, they'll all hit it. But I just died. We were about to die so bad, dude. Oh my god, this is rough to play.
You don't have any more.
I
Oh,
don't.
you have 2 left. Okay.
I haven't used any. I just have to take it. Oh my god. This encounter is just rough all around. No matter how you slice it.
I don't think you're intended to do it this early.
The thing is, you can actually encounter it along the way. So you are. Because it is on the way.
That doesn't mean you'd have to do it immediately, Gibbs.
No, but you can. That's the thing.
Yes, you can attempt it.
No, Squealy, that's not how that works. That's not how In terms of game design, if you put something this advanced in front of the player, that means that the player can do it. These
played a
guys
lot of-
you're trying to say the developers are a lot more incompetent than you think they are. They're not that bad. Like, it's a different time, yes, but this is doable. Again, this boils down to the combat system. The reason why it's not doable for us right now is not because we can't do it. It's because we're getting bad dice rolls, coupled by the fact that the game is becoming unresponsive. You have
But I'm
companions.
intending-
You have abilities to deal with it. It's all doable, Squealy. Quit trying to blame the developers.
What I'm intending to say, Kibbs, is that you're supposed to backtrack here, because you walk along the map a lot in this game.
Squealstrom. It's still along the way.
Doesn't mean you have to do it immediately.
Don't be such a defeatist, Squealy.
Okay.
Squeal's having a hard time today, chat.
You could level up first. He already did level up. Oh,
Yep.
recently anyway.
The thing is, no, like, when it comes to our stats, chat, like, we are as strong as we can be in terms of weapons. Like, we're hitting it for pretty much, like, look at this, 90% chances. Like, we're more than good enough. But see that we missed. That is, we're not losing the game because of anything more than a dice roll. This is easily doable. We're just getting really unlucky with the dice rolls. And see, that was a very good dice roll in our favor. Now, the issue is because we got so unlucky now, and this is the problem with an RNG system, it's not actually that hard. We have all the stats and skills we need to do what we need to do. We just have really bad dice rolls. We're dead. Yep, that one's gonna be the one. Oh, no, we managed to survive that one. Miraculously. But I don't think he's close enough to actually die. Like, it's gonna have to be a really good crit. And because we got a bad dice roll, like, that's just how it is. Because remember, this is what happens when you have a combat system that is entirely based upon dice rolls. You just might get very unlucky. There's no point getting glum about it. It just is what it is.
I don't think you have the resources to kill it, Kibbs.
We easily have the resources to kill it.
It has 310 health.
I mean, we've killed this before with the same equipment and less weapons. With worse characters.
In this game? No.
Fallout 1 we have.
Yes. But the struggle of that fight was that, well,
It took several
it was in the
dozen
dark.
tries as well. Like, this is the same fight with the same issue. We're just getting unlucky with dice rolls. Like, when we hit those 29s, like, that's pretty good. We're bringing it down fast. But it's when we miss consecutively. That's what's getting us. We need to stop missing so much. The big downside is the shotgun. And the second downside with this fight now is the fact that our companions are actually bugging out pretty badly. They're not actually contributing or helping. It's getting in some really good hits. So we're getting really unlucky. Sulik isn't getting lucky with any of his hits, so it's not going particularly good there. We're going to reload and take 2 paces back to try to get our other companion to start contributing. Now, what we need to have happen is our companions need to all get lucky. Very bad luck there. Oh, the companions aren't crippled at all. They're not even injured.
Rest in peace, chosen.
Like, the explosion thing, chat, does no damage to us. If you're wondering that. Our companions are fine. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's like, hello. Not very good dice roll there. Very lucky. Dice roll combat is pain, says chat. Well, this is why normally RNG-based systems are not the best types of combat systems. They're mostly used, they're better in pen and paper situations. Oh, we're out of ammo. Also, probably gonna die pretty quick this time around because we got very unlucky with the rolls there. And so my hope is that by touching it, it'll trigger him.
Well, in tabletop, a failed dice roll is in the control of the DM. A failed dice roll in the control of the computer is, well, you're dead.
Yep, you're just dead. Now, the thing is, we can do this, but we might just leave these people to die. But the reason why we can do this boils down to the fact that we had less than what we have now before in Fallout 1, and we managed to do it pretty easy. And we took on more death claws than that. But if you remember that encounter too, that encounter was not easy. It took a lot of tries. So it just might not be something that we might be able to pull off yet. Like, we might need to just farm stim packs and just take it on the nose. See, that's good luck right there. Well, that was sort of mixed luck. I was just reading the combat log. Like, he missed every single fucking attack on us there. That was excellent. That was not the best damage roll, though. That was pretty bad. And he critically missed. See, again, we're getting very, very, very lucky with his rolls this round. Fucking up. But we're getting very, very, very unlucky with our rolls when it comes to doing damage. And so, it's balancing out, and that's the problem. Because it's balancing out to the point where we're not actually doing that much. Like, if we were getting the crits we got in the first round we did this with the shotgun, oh boy, we'd have this in the bag right now. You need to get your lucky hits in. One of you. Okay. We just have to hope that this will be our time. Oh. That's right, we spent that time reloading. Not lucky there. Ooh, that was really unlucky. A 21-point hit critical. Yeah, see, we needed to get the lucky rolls in sooner. There we go. Like I said, chat, it's just dice rolls, the video game. We'll get it. Now, chat, Squilly, do you... Oh, fuck. Does anyone remember where the Deathclaw fight in the other one is? I want to know how many tries it took compared to this or that one.
I think it was the second to last stream.
Somebody wants, they can check and see how many tries it took and compare it to how many tries this one took. How many tries did this take? What, like 6 or 7?
Yeah.
But again, it's about the same as what it feels like.
The one you were fighting in the basement was a Mother Deathclaw, which is even tougher than this one.
And it was also dark, so we had a penalty to shooting.
So you couldn't fucking even see it to begin
That
with.
sucked worse than this. Like I said, like I was pretty sure that like we can get this. We're just getting really unlucky. Because I'm reading the combat log and like I'm just missing, or like it's doing critical after critical. Finally. But yes, this is one of the upsides and downsides of a dice roll combat system. Because what GMs can do is exactly what Squealy said. GMs, often a good GM, will cheat in the favor of the players and against the players at the right moments to make it always intense, but will always know when to back off, because a good GM cheats the rolls. A good GM will do it cleverly, and you won't even know they're doing it. Because a good GM is a good cheater, basically. What was that, Reggie Veggie?
Go talk to Rose. I think she might reward you the 100 experience.
She's like, oh, thanks for fucking
You
killing our dogs.
And our death claw. Because
I
you got
can't
the
loot it,
500
so-
experience. You got 500 experience from killing the death claw. And I think you get 1,000 from talking to her about it.
Be like, you're welcome. All right, before I do that, let's save, okay? Let's heal in case she reacts negatively.
She's not going to shoot Kim.
I know, but it's called a force of habit, you know what I'm saying?
It drops your like, reputation with them, but you know.
I mean, we've done the quest for them. We don't need to worry about them anymore.
Oh, there's a lot of quests here actually.
What? How many?
There's Joe's quest line.
We did the Gold Watch one.
Balthus. Johnny is missing. Find him and bring him home to Balthus. He'll give you Johnny's BB gun. Johnny in the Slag Caves. Find a way to get Johnny back home to Balthus. You'll get a combat leather jacket for free. It has an AC of 18 and weighs 7. A damage resistance of 30, and damage DT of 2.
His Zoomer brain is too used to leveled content. Leveled content. Bro,
Level.
this content is leveled content. Come here. Start strangling him.
Also, I've played Fallout 2 before.
Bro. His Zoomer brain too used to
I
leveled
beat
content.
Fallout 2.
Fallout 1 and 2 are all about leveled content and doing things out of order and is harder. But not the... having an
Beat
aneurysm.
Morrowind.
RPGs in general are leveled content. It's like,
It's only recently that they started auto leveling the shit. With, like,
Auto
fucking
leveling
Oblivion
is-
and Skyrim.
I don't like auto level content. I think that just kind of like it makes leveling up pointless.
Level scaling.
Level scaling is bad for single player.
Oh yeah, like people don't level past like 19, I think, for Oblivion, because after that point the game becomes unplayable.
Yep. What was it? Level scaling in Fallout 76, because it's multiplayer and it doesn't really matter. That is good because then that makes the content enjoyable because it's multiplayer. So you get a level disparity. That's why when World of Warcraft introduced level scaling zones, so players can quest together despite being at different levels between each other, that was a brilliant move. Because it's about multiplayer content, not about single player content.
Yeah, for the purpose of the conversation, auto level and level scaled are essentially the same thing, Georgius.
Mm-hmm.
We're using them interchangeably.
Don't be a little baby Rex. You're always wrong about stuff, and I have to educate you.
I'm a Rex. Rex.
I'm starved. What do you see? I hear. Oh, we can't tell her anything actually about it. We did get 800 XP from it, though.
Yep.
So we can't tell her. Maybe we can tell Cornelius.
No, ask her about the eggs, Gibbs.
Oh, the eggs. I'm starved. What do you have to eat around here? How about one of them omelets?
Wasteland omelet.
What's called wasteland omelet? So I'm sorry. We stopped serving omelets. Some fool broke into our coop and killed our chicken. I'm really hungry,
Alright.
so let's see what else you have. I was really looking forward to the world's most famous omelet. I guess I'll go hungry.
Piece of shit.
They don't even know it was us, though.
That's just for the purpose of they're not immediately going to kill you.
Well, I don't think they know it's us because when we planted the bomb, we left the area. When we returned, it had detonated. So they might not know it was us because of that. That might have broke the scripting. So maybe we didn't take a penalty.
No, that she always refers to it as some fool.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
I'd like to believe it broke the scripting and it didn't affect anything.
Okay. Okay, Kim.
Let's have that instead. Let's have that instead. We killed our chicken. When he said leveled content, he meant level scale, but you read leveled and thought it meant levels. I mean, both are the same, actually.
They are interchangeable.
Yes. mechanically and functionally. The only difference between level scaling and leveled content is that level scaling content levels to match your level, levels down, and sometimes levels up in that case. What the idea behind level scaling is that the idea is that you'll always have the same encounter, like experience and difficulty wise. My issue with that is that actually it makes the game incredibly easy due to how game mechanics work for RPGs. So as you get better at fighting and more powerful spells, because the content's difficulty is always as difficult as it was when you started, it was initially hard, but now it's easy because you have a lot of powers, and those powers and abilities are the things that give you your strength. And so now it's actually just all around an easier game to play. That's my issue. It becomes increasingly easy rather than old-fashioned leveled content where it's like, okay, yes, you over-leveled this area. It's going to be easy here. However, the upcoming content and the difficult spots, those are tailored for different reasons to be at certain levels. Our game doesn't do level scaling. The one we're developing, Terrestria, it operates off of the older sort of styled leveling system. Meaning that if you participate and do extra content, you'll get rewarded, so you'll have a little bit of a gain. But generally, our content is also not easy. Our RPG is not meant to be easy. It's actually kind of aiming on the more difficult side, is what the idea behind it. Hence why there is no percentages to hit or miss. That's not a system in our game. You don't miss, you hit. And that's what makes it hard. It's going to be 100% skill. And all of you suck, so you're all going to lose at it. Like, weep!
Are there skills that allow you to avoid like incoming attacks, or is it just you gotta tank it?
You'll see. It'll make sense once you play it yourself, because when the combat prototype is ready, it'll be available, and then your little bucket fishies can try it. And you'll be like, oh, okay.
Now, where's Joe?
Mini games have similar systems. You have basically... So imagine armor class from D&D, right? Squealy squeal. That damage reduction. It's all about stacking damage reductions.
Okay.
Then you also have healing, so it really is not that hard.
You said people like characters like Rhea are really squishy, so it's like,
She is, but she's also super nimble.
You say she's nimble, but if she can't dodge, well...
Well, how it is that it's a damage reduction because of how it works.
Okay, so
the logic is switched.
Her skill in dodging means she's gonna take reduced damage then. Okay.
It would be the same as any other RPG system with a percentage to miss. It's still an armor class.
So for all intents and purposes,
realistically, there's no real major difference.
So for all intended purposes, she has armor from the dodge skills. Okay.
In its own way, yes. Save game. Yes. Bucket fishies when they play it. I'm very curious when they become enlightened fish.
Go talk to Joe.
Where is Joe?
He looks like he's in a house with sheds.
This one?
He runs the trading post.
The general store?
Trading post.
What's the trading post? Slaughterhouse. Not the general store. So it must be above. There's a tannery there. Is this the trading post? It doesn't have a sign. No.
Nope.
Must be in the previous one.
It might be the general store. Go back to that.
There's no man in there.
There's no one in the actual general store?
Oh, the general store? Yeah, there is in the back.
I'll go check.
He's a black dude.
Yeah, that's Joe.
Barter. No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. No, I guess I can offload this while I'm here. We did steal some more stuff, so... We'll hold on to the BBs for memes. Hold on to the shovel because it feels like it might have utility value. He's dying, Jim. He's
fine, old bastard. Very loud. Looking for a certain item. I was wondering if you might be able to help me locate it.
Game, can't wait for seeing more RNG. That's funny. Actually, no, there's not going to be RNG in our game. Mostly to the fact that I don't like RNG and when it comes to designing. I want tactical decision-making to be the actual value, not RNG. I'm much more of a chess player, if that makes sense.
Mo-
Chat.
most games that brand themselves as tactical have a lot of RNG embedded in them.
Which boils into risk management. And there's an argumentation that people raise that, well, isn't risk management part of tactics? In a way, yes, but not in a way you think. Like, it's not the kind of risk management that I want players to be engaging with their game. Because I'm not going to be kind to you. I'm not going to be kind. What does he mean by that? Because if I introduce RNG into our game, I will tell you right now, you will not get out of the prologue. You will die there. If I introduced RNG, people would literally call it the Dark Souls of RPGs. But it's almost impossible, statistically.
There's no way for them to actually hit them. Oh.
You have any idea how many things I'm going to throw at the player? How many fucking horrible things? Will it be a rock, paper, scissors system? No. Not a rock, paper, scissors system. That'd be stupid. It's more of a synergy system. We showed you it already. I'm kind of surprised you didn't pick up on it. It's more synergetic. It's all about players and characters interacting in synergetic ways to basically amplify things. Because each character is a class, and each class has different abilities that do different things. And they work with synergetic abilities and powers, which make them even more powerful. So if you do more synergetic plays, the amount of synergy you do is going to increase and amplify things quite a bit. The game rewards you for using your characters and classes in synergetic ways. Using Rhea's ability to be nimble and move around, or the fact that Arano can shove people, over and stuff, is fantastic. They've got great synergy. Some characters have better synergy with others, and some specializations and class paths will have different sort of styles that'll work better in different ways. So when you leveled up Friendship in Neptunia, or Gilblake, strangles him.
You mean it's not the Dark Souls of RPG? Was pretty sure that was the tagging on Steam Kick.
Very
Says
funny.
Jafar.
That was fucking squealy. That was fucking. Can you tell me about this town?
I love that meme.
What's that town about trading post? What's the big white building in town? That's our church. Modak.
Moda.
Looking for a certain item. I'm looking for a geck. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to know where it is. I guess we have some business to discuss after all. Business? Just tell me where I can find it. Our only business is that you will tell me where that the holy geck is located before something bad happens. What do you want for this information? Ah, yes. What I want. If you hadn't noticed yet, our little farming community is experiencing one of its worst droughts ever. The rainy season was unusually short this year, and our crops are dead or dying from lack of water. To put it bluntly, our community is on the verge of withering away with our crops. You do know I can't make it rain, right? He chuckles softly. No, of course not. I wouldn't ask you to do something as impossible as that. You really can't make it rain, can you? Oh, no, of course you can't. Anyway, like I was saying, we're in trouble, and we could use your help. Okay, I'm listening. There's this farm at the outskirts of town where no farm should be. Some years back, it just appeared out of nowhere. Are you saying that this farm just sprung up overnight? Yeah, right. A group of us were out hunting when we noticed the new farm. But that wasn't the strange thing. Soon after, some of us got together to visit our new neighbor, only to discover that there wasn't anybody there. Go on. After many months of trying to contact the owners with no success, it was decided that the farm must have been abandoned soon after it was built. So instead of letting the crops rot in the field, young Carl moved in. That's when things got bad. Carl started to tell stories, seeing strange glowing figures tending the crops and feeding the animals at night. We all laughed at him, thinking he was making up stories. Then one day Carl stopped coming into town. What happened to him? Did you look for him? Of course we did. We went up there as soon as we suspected something was wrong. He starts to tremble violently. The horrors, bodies strewn everywhere, some crucified while others were left to rot in the sun. I still wake up screaming in the middle of the night from the horrible images I saw that day. So let me guess, you want me to go to this farm and find out what happened? Normally I would just leave that cursed place be, but for some reason the crops at this farm are still flourishing despite the drought. We'll starve if we don't get food soon. Will you help us rid the farm of these ghosts? What do I get out of this? In return for helping us, I'll tell you where you can find what you seek. Okay then, let's seal the deal. Cut off your right pinky finger. Then it's deal. So, pinky finger. What? Is that how you seal a deal from where you're from? We're desperate, and I believe you're the only person that could pull this off. So I guess it's a small sacrifice if it'll save our town. Joe takes out a knife and proceeds to cut off his right pinky finger. It was a joke. I was going to tell him I was kidding. Oh, no. You stop him just in time. Wait! I see now you were telling the truth, and you are truly in need of help. I'll help you. Let him cut a finger. Okay, now help. Now take your finger and salute it in the light garlic sauce. Saute it in light garlic sauce. Very tasty dish.
A bit fucked up, kid.
Well, what do you think? Let the finger fall off, chat? Another bucket fishy vote. Bucket fishy, bucket fishy.
Bucket fish, bucket fish.
Let the finger fall. No, not the fingy. Not the... Vote, chat, on the fate of this man's pinky. It rests in your delicate hands. Or fins.
Fingies.
Vote, chat, quickly. I'm going to close the poll in about a minute and a half. Genghis Kek donates $1 say, hashtag learn to purr. Hashtag life is cringe. Hashtag Shoblin. Hashtag sock. Two of those have overhead, don't they? And that's 4 hashtags, Genghis. 3. He's like,
It was 1 to Life is Strange, 1...
we barely get any of that
Courage
dollar
Fund.
as is, let alone slice it up between more competitors. The government takes their cut, Streamlabs takes their cut. I think that leaves us with like 70 cents or 50 cents if we're lucky. And then you want me to divide it between overheads? The overhead takes like another 50% of that. So I think I get like 15 cents out of that. By the time the dollar arrives to Kibbs, it's only actually just a dime or so.
There is no... Okay, so learn to purr is not a real fucking hashtag. Life is cringe, Shoblin, the sock. Do you want to make it so that... Are you actually getting a new art piece for Life is cringe?
I tend to have thumbnails made, so yes.
Then pick Shoblin or Life is cringe.
Yes. No 2 overheads, you little munchkin. Otherwise, I don't even see a dime. Otherwise, actually, you have to pay 15 cents, probably. No fucking Christ. I take my cut, too. But keep need not know that. Grab Jano!
Ban that Shoblin.
Alright, the boat is closing. What has the chatfish decided? What shall become
Genghis
of the
Kek.
man? What?
Listen, you tard. Life is cringe is getting its own thumbnail, which is its art. Mongoloid.
Yeah, Mongoloid. It's like, Now let's see. Chat has decided that the fingy shall stay. This farm is about a day's... I like how he's just not even worried about his finger, dude. A day's travel northeast of here. He pulls out a map and points to the spot northeast of Modoc. Come back when you found something. Alright. This is time sensitive, isn't it? We have to heal Squealy. Did we fuck up?
What? What?
This quest is time sensitive. We didn't heal Squealy. We fucked up, didn't we?
You'll be walking in the overworld, kid. That'll heal you over time.
Do you understand how many wounds we have?
You're stupid.
Squilly, that is not far enough.
Joe requested simple. Request is simple. The chosen one would investigate the farm, find out what's going on, hopefully locate Carl in the progress.
We have 14 HP, Squilly.
Upon arrival, the visitors find the farm essentially the way Joe described it. Just look at the bodies.
There are a lot of them.
Well, look at them. What do they look like to you?
People.
No, they don't.
Ghouls.
No. What does the description say, Kibbo?
These bodies appear to be fake, nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. Oh, they're not real.
Okay, I'll throw the $1 to Shoblin. I like Shoblin.
Nothing in there.
Go ahead and step on the rug, by the way. Learn to purr is not serious.
Nice, it took a hit point. And there's ghouls down here.
They're not ghouls, kid.
Glowing ones. If
Look
you
at them. Do they look like they're moving?
We have
Like
been
other ones?
instructed to take all surfacers to Vegir. You will not be harmed. Please come with us. Go to hell, I'm not going anywhere with you. I'd like to ask you some questions. Vegir will answer all your questions. Please come with us. Okay, I'll go with you peacefully. For now. Interesting. There's a little community down here. A visitor, how convenient. I've been contemplating on a way to make contact with the surfacers. But now I don't have to worry about that. Thanks to your timely arrival, welcome to the home of the Slegs. What do you want with me? A simple request. We need to make contact with the town to the southwest. I believe it is called Modoc. Would you do us this favor? I have many questions to ask before I can possibly take this mission. Fair enough. I wouldn't expect anyone to blindly accept tasks from strangers without first learning a little bit about them first. Ask your questions and I will answer them as best I can. Why don't you send one of your own people to deliver the message? Since the ceiling, we as a people have changed. Few can bear to be on the surface because they are not used to having a black sea of nothingness above them. The sensation of falling upward is so great for them that they lie frozen, clutching the ground. But that is not the main reason. All of us cannot stand the bright light of that which you call the sun. Living underground for so long has made our eyes too sensitive to light. We cannot travel far from safety of our homes beneath the ground. Can I ask you some more questions? Tell me about your people. Once, long ago, we were like the surfacers. We too dwelled above ground until the world above caught fire. Our ancestors, who were part of a secret militia, sealed themselves and their families down here for protection. For generations, down here we've remained, safely hidden within the womb of Mother Earth. Interesting. Can I have more questions? What are your defenses? Enough, no more questions. Make your decision now. Yes, I will gladly carry your message to Modoc. I knew you would understand. Here is the message relaying our request. Please take it to Modoc and give it to the person in charge. Return here when your task is complete. I will tell the protectors To expect your return, we thank you for doing this service.
At this
My
point,
God.
the future of both MODOK and the Slags rests in the Chosen One's hands, and depending upon the actions, can mean mutual success, failure, or outright slaughter.
Sounds like a chatfish vote.
The High Karma track involves explaining the deception and the reason for it to Joe, proffering the alliance and making sure it goes through. This usually involves tracking down Carl. The Chosen One will also need to find Carl quickly, as news of his survival will need to be taken back to Joe to avoid him attacking the Slags. Successfully brokering the alliance leads to the flourishing of both settlements. Neutrality involves the Chosen One washing his or her hands of the entire affair and walking away. Things do not go well for MODOK, and as the drought intensifies and the Slags stagnate. To be evil means to encourage Joe to assault the Slags. Joe brings the Chosen One along as another hired gun, and the mission is simple: wipe them out. With the Slags destroyed, the farm also withers and dies, leaving MODOK a doomed town with no means of feeding itself.
So really the options are save both towns or doom at least one of them.
Yep.
Well, they're both doomed either way.
The Slags will stagnate, but they won't fucking be destroyed.
Alright, so, destroy them both or save them, and that's really the only options I see here. That makes sense, at least.
Neutrality just means you just leave and don't finish the quest.
Chatfish, you must decide, but we'll lose karma, which might lead to the bad endings. And we like bad endings. What?
Angus Keck donates $2. Just say purr. Hashtag sock. Hashtag shop. Hashtag game with no art.
Well, that's no such game for that. Everything has an art fund. And thank you for your donation. Genghis and his little dollars. Let's see. Chat is tying. The vote's pretty close. They must decide. The fate of both towns rests with the bucket fish. Like we bucket fish decide that we's retarded. Nice. So I'm just reading some dev server in regards to some engine. The whole Unity debacle has caused other engine companies to come out of the woodwork. All of them basically saying things that are good, actually. Because they're all seeing this as a prime fucking opportunity to win over developers like us. And the other developers who are also leaving as well. Because right now, many, what do you call them, engines and whatnot, are, going certain directions. Let's see. Coin toss, maybe? Well, chat, you need to break the tie, or I'll decide. Coin toss. I think it'll be me.
You do get more out of it if you help them.
Yes, helping means more XP and also leads towards more karma points. Not helping them leads towards bad end stuff, but is evil. Just evil. Also, I'm not a big fan of the fact that they do this in this game, actually, where it's like, by doing bad stuff, you get less reward. It's like, that's not really RPG now, is it at all? You gotta be good or you gotta be evil.
Well, the difference is that you get to loot the entirety of the slags. Or you get more, or you get to do the extra quests.
I suppose. Chat does not want to win. I'm going to call the vote in 60 seconds, chat. You can either donate to make it turn into a donor war, or you can let Kib decide.
This is funny, though.
I'm going to grab my drink. I'm going to come back. I'm clicking the decision. I do need to get Bon to make it idler, so that we idle when I walk away, so it doesn't just derp out whatever direction I turn. There we are. Of course. That's exactly what Kibbs was thinking. Yes, we'll have this. Alright. And the poll is closed, chat. It's over now. Because I see that it went in a certain direction. It went with the lead for Save Them. Wee!
Thing is, Kick, I'll do any speech fun. Just don't ask me to do something I can't do. Because I cannot successfully purr. And that'll just be cheating out of your money. That's why I tell you, no, don't do that one.
Yes, if Reggie asks you to stop, please actually stop. Because he's not going to do it.
I can't purr well. Okay, by the way, Johnny's in this room.
I like how you say you can't purr well. Oh, Johnny's in this room?
Yes.
We need to talk to him, huh?
Yeah, he's in the slags. So he's here.
Stop looking at me. Leave me alone. Help me. I hate you. Day says you're a bad person. Hello, I haven't seen you around before. What's your name, little boy? My name's Johnny. What's yours? My name is Aerith. Very nice to meet you, Aerith. See you around, kid. Goodbye. Would you like some candy, little kid?
No, you fucking idiot.
What?
You fucked it up. You can't do it anymore.
What do you mean I can do it right now?
You ask like, do you want some candy, little kid? Is how you fuck it up, Gibbs.
I was curious to see what happened. I'm like, I don't have candy, so we're lying.
You found Johnny in the slags underground cistern. Now, you need to prove that you're here to take him home. To do that, do not tell him, want some candy, little boy.
That's funny.
But tell him that his father Baldus wants him to come home. So go back to what's it called? Modoc and talk to Balthus.
Tell me your name, you little monster. Wait, we need to go back to Modoc first?
Well, ask the kid's name.
Mm-hmm.
So you already have that.
See you around, kid. Let me leave.
Yep. Go back to Modoc, like Varrig asked you to.
Bucket fish.
Not that way.
What about chatfish? What? How the fuck do you leave here?
There's a ladder right behind Varrigear, Kibbs.
Who?
The leader you talked to.
Here? Oh, there.
Sure, I'll uwu, Genghis Kek.
Oh, we're in the middle of the cornfield. Nice.
Yep.
Now let's make our way back, Bucketfish.
Modoc.
Oh, no, not there. Alright, who are we talking to? Where is he? Yes, sir. Yeah, no, it's not offering little candy to little boys ain't sus, chat. It's downright incriminating. Just like, whoa. What happened to my star squeal? He was loud and talkative, and now he's quiet and dead. Now he's quiet and dead. True. What the hell? Yay, it's payday, says Sharon. Congratulations, you made my months. Cha-ching! And thank you for your long-term support, little Chair Bear. Chair Bear's making Fairbear jealous. That's why Fairbear doesn't show up anymore. He's jealous of Chair Bear. He's like, I wish I was called Chair Bear.
What is a chair on, but with a chair off?
I have a message for you from the leader of the Slags.
Have you talked to Balthus yet?
No.
Go talk to Balthus first.
Where is he? I asked you questions and you just said nothing.
I had to go talk to my grandpa real quick.
Well, you had to do your... Could you imagine, like, leaving a job? Like, hey, I had to go talk to my family real quick. I'm not only paid... That's imagining me, like, leaving construction sites to do that back when I worked there.
Okay, all this looks like he's in the... That small little house on top left.
This one?
Yes.
The tannery?
Yes.
That's my questions for you.
Is his name Balthus? Is that you?
He only has 3 things to say. I don't think that's him.
Well, look at him. Like, use binoculars.
He looks unhurt.
Yeah, Balthus the Tanner.
I'd like to see your wares.
Okay, how do you...
Didn't have any questions. Where would...
Okay.
What?
The leather worker in town has lost his only son. If you have perception and intelligence of 6 or higher, you can
We
notice
don't.
this and get the quest. So, yeah.
So no, we can't know that. So let's go talk to the other guy. We's too dumb. You're on your
If
own,
only
boy.
you had mentats.
I don't think
Would
we
you
do.
like a mentat?
We got that.
At least at minute daytime.
Slags, who are they? What's this? Joe reads the message. This is incredible. They've been living underground all this time. They say they'd be willing to trade food for... they would trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. I don't know if they can be trusted. After all, they killed Carl and all those other people. What do you think? All those bodies are fake. Nothing but dummies, covered in Brahmin innards. They just wanted to keep you from stealing their creeps. I found Carl at the den. He left because no one would believe him about the ghosts, and he was scared. They're holding little Johnny hostage. We need to attack now. Sure, donates $5 Say, did you finish Combat Commander? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Hashtag Kid must need forever. Hashtag suck. Hashtag Transformers. Transformers what? Sure.
It's the Transformers fun.
Oh, you're actually funding the Transformers game? Well, which one? There's like several.
We left it as blanket Transformers game, Kibbs.
Oh, okay. Well, I assume it'd be the War for Cybertron games because those are good. I don't know. I've never played any other game beyond that. Chatfish, do you even know what you want? They're like, no, no. I found Carl at the den. He left because no one was scared of him. Shocked. The den? I guess we were a little hard on him. I can imagine what he went through at the ghost farm with nobody believing him and all. You say he's a drunkard now at the den? If you could give him a message that we believe him and he should come home, I would be most appreciative. I also found out that all the bodies surrounding the ghost farm are fake dummies covered with bomb guts. I will say one thing I don't like about this quest is the fact that we know that Johnny is down there, right? We do not know he's from the above ground. Yet we can tell this guy right now that he's from the above ground and that we know about it. And that he's been abducted and being held against his will. How would we know that? Because we don't know that Johnny's missing. Like this game, like the Fallout games, all the Fallout Blackout games, sort of assume you've done all the other things so you know this information, but we don't. Like, without Squealy telling me about the guide, how the heck would you know that Johnny was from above ground? He was the one kid we talked to who didn't scream. Like, that's it. That's all I know. His name is Johnny, and that's it. And we told him our name is Aerith, and we left. I also found all those bodies surrounding the ghost farmer of dummies covered with Brahmin guts. Fake, that's impossible. I saw with my own eyes, blood and gore everywhere, but I guess it's possible we didn't. I mean, well, Joe's face turned beet red. We all kind of turned tail and ran away when we saw the bodies. No one actually had the guts to examine them closely. Now, will you talk to the leaders of the Slags? Yes, I believe the Slags and the people of MODOK will be able to come to some kind of mutually beneficial agreement. Thank you for sharing the people for saving the people of MODOK. There's this little thing about my reward. You said you'd tell me where the Holy Gek was. Acting a little embarrassed. Well, you see, I don't really know anything about this Holy Gek thing you're looking for. You have to understand we were desperate. However, I do know the place called Gecko. It's a large ways east of here somewhere. If I were betting man, I would wager your Gizmo is PTSD is located there. I wish I had more I could give you, but we're still a poor community with not much in the way of offerings. The best I can do is offer you goods at basically my cost, but I'd be honored to help keep you stocked for your journeys when I have the goods, and I'm sure any of the other residents would be equally grateful if you asked them. Thank you. You saved us all. Goodbye. We got 3,500 XP. Not bad. Bucket fish. Like, oh. Now, does that mean he's going to sell stuff at a discount for us? Or is he fucking lying? Because I have a fucking feeling. Yeah, no, that's not discounted at all, dude.
Well, you did lose reputation with them earlier.
Yeah, but I saved their town. So what? They don't have omelets anymore. They can get over it. Gotta wake up.
You also kill their dogs.
Yeah, well, they don't know about that. I'll keep the shovel. Listen. They can't be that upset, okay? They're not allowed to be squealstrom. Right now, do we go back to the little farm over there?
Yeah.
Is there anything to do over there?
Let me make sure.
I'll waddle over there.
Reading.
It's gone. He wasn't kidnapped, he was saved.
Nope, that was it. Go talk to Vegier though, because I think he gives you a weapon.
Nice. It's cold. I spilled.
How can you be so effeminate, Gibbs?
Don't be mad, because I'm cool. Look at your return. I take it you delivered the message to MODOK. The message was received well. The town of MODOK would like to establish trade with your people. Thank you for helping us. You will always be welcome here. For your services, I offer a reward. Veger hands you an assault rifle. Goodbye. Leaves immediately. I'd like to know if you have the ability to give me bullets for that.
They give you 50.
Okay, good. Not bad bucket fish. Bucket fish. I see you again. The glowing ones are just like, hey, how you doing?
They're costume skips.
Costumes?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're pretending? Oh my god,
Yes,
that's right.
it was all a ruse.
I'm glad I was wrong about you. Maybe we can get along with the surfacers. I guess you're okay for a surfacer. I'm glad I was wrong about you. Wow, rude. Everyone judging Aerith.
Being from the
You
surface.
need to report back and get Johnny. Help me! Daddy says you're a bad person. Would you like some candy? No.
There's no way to do it because Kip never gets the quest to actually get Johnny.
Yep, we can't do the quest to get Johnny due to the fact that the quest is locked. Despite when asking around the town, hey, is there anything to do? Is there anything happening around here? Like a missing child, it'd be like nothing. It'd be like, in my, hometown, if it was like, I don't know, my friend, like, Matt was missing or something. Like, hey, where'd Matt go? Like, oh, I don't know, dude. Like, he's somewhere out there. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Anything happen around here? Oh, my friend Matt went missing. We think he's dead. Instead of saying nothing,
You can get like 500 experience if you go back to the den and go get a...
The den?
Carl. Yeah.
We need to go the long way.
I don't want to go over the mountains again.
We
Okay.
don't. Not after last time. Oh, sweet Christ.
A caravan ambushed by robbers. Interesting.
Alright, these are the robbers then.
No, that's a caravan. That's a robber. Do you want to pick sides or just watch the carnage?
Let's let
Up
them
to you.
start fighting.
Because you can loot all the robbers and the caravan guards.
You're making this easy. Ooh, the merchant man was hit.
By the way, this is how I got my first 10mm in my playthrough.
This event?
Mm-hmm.
Shoots a man in the back. Shoots their fucking dude in the back, the merchant. The merchant's going to die, by the way.
Yeah, he is. Oh.
What do you mean? We're not talking to merchants.
Well, wait though.
Wait a turn. He's dead.
Let them kill each other. They have guns and you don't have many.
Bang. Dead. Dead. I think the merchant caravan guards are the dangerous ones.
Yes. But the best option is to just let them kill each other.
This is funny.
Yep.
I can't wait till if chat decides to fund Fallout Tactics. By the way, chat, remember, have we funded all the Fallout games we have, right? 1 through 4?
We funded all the way to New Vegas.
Okay, so 3 is not actually, or no, 3 is funded. 4 is
Yeah.
not. In order for Tactics to be funded, 4 has to be funded. Because Tactics isn't in the main line, it's a spin-off. It's a weird spin-off. It's more so a combat game than it is anything else. We're not doing the PlayStation game, though. Not unless chat wants to really bad. That's just a really bad spin-off. You're a joke. Bruh.
Yep, these encounters are just fucking gold mines in the early game. I was a little surprised Kips didn't actually run into these all that much.
How the fuck did you miss that? Interesting. Oh, you're not even dead.
You just suck.
Now she is. Nice. Talk to the boss. Okay.
He's dead. Well, before you loot him, save so that in case they get aggroed.
Are you telling me they might be upset about this?
Maybe.
They're over it. They're over it.
Oh yeah, 10mm submachine gun, nice.
Oh yeah.
And that's just it's just fucking free.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Noise. Everything's just noise. Oh my god, where the fuck was this encounter earlier?
Exactly. I was wondering why you didn't get these.
Fuck you.
Because this is where I got my first
game.
10mm.
That gave us such a serious amount of weapons. Alright, should we kill these dudes or should we just like, nah?
They do have 10mm of their own.
Would it
kids.
harm our karma if we tried?
I don't think so, considering that I think they're slavers technically.
The slavers will know they need to die.
Bang.
You fucked up my pretty face. Well, you know, maybe you get good. I think I might die.
Probably. Bang. Bang.
We're fucked. That's all I have to say.
No, I feel like.
You have perished.
Alright, let's try that again. You have perished, Chatfish. Like, Chatfish. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait, actually. And see if they still chill here.
You cannot rest in this location.
Okay, we're not gonna give up yet. We're gonna try it one more time. But fuck, we don't have the health to do this, and I don't want to waste one of those things. There, I pressed it first. Got nice and close. Right in the eyeballs. Get fucked.
Oh, he's just dead. Yeah.
Now that neutralizes some of the incoming damage. However, I'm right next to this guy, and I don't like that. Ow. Nice.
Get him to look. Yeah.
Oh my god. We have to down the guy next to us or we're so fucked next turn. Like, it has to be an eye shot, chat. Again, this is down to RNGesus. I lied. It's down to me being dead. No. Alright, try again. One more time. One more time. Come on. I believe in the me that believes in the you. Just like, what? Me believe.
Right. Miss.
So, we can talk about this.
Robber was hit instead of guard. But the robber is dead.
What? Ow, my face. Gunfox Nintendo said, Kibbs, don't worry, the bullets will only knock the ugliness from your face. You know, he was kind of useless, so I'm willing to roll past this. He was kind of useless. He was not what I imagined to be useful. Prick, you blinded me. Well, you know, we tried. God damn. We should have intervened when the robbers were, like, losing a little. Because these guys, we could have taken the robbers, I think.
It was $1 or $10?
10. And thank you for the generous donation. We really appreciate it. Don't we, Reggie?
You didn't add it. You added $1. Silly Rex. Rexing all over the place.
He's running, he's running. He's not. Holy shit, Chatfish. Come on. Fuck. No. We're gonna die. Damn it. We got really unlucky. I'm out. Damn it. One more try. One more try. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. RNG based combat means it's just sometimes you get really unlucky. Or you know what? We're gonna stand between them, you know, because Aerith likes to be, you know, spit roasted. Like, what the fuck? No.
Well, we know that.
Like, you always get me. So if I take you down first, then, oh my god, it did no damage.
Your low rolls are fucking you. And then fucking. You missed by $1, don't know.
What? Genghis does say, Reguline, read this.
I can't.
He can't, because it's game. God damn it, I died again. Alright, I'm gonna take a screen cap and then you're gonna read it. Kittens, 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 kittens.
Is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Where is it, Kibble? There it is.
It's the Genghis Kek one at the top there. May you find more peace? Bitch, I don't want peace. I want war. War never changes. It only gets sexier. Just...
Don't get the wrong idea, Genghis. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. Hashtag Regawoo. Shoblin, Sockfund, Reguline is best tsundere.
That was good. That was good. That was a very good roll. 54 fucking damage. Oh, he's almost dead.
Pretty sure Kibbs is the real tsundere here. Good enough. He's a girl.
No! No! Sadness. Wait, I'm dead.
Rest in peace.
Okay, it was that game. You're like, I've been dead for a while, bro. What are you doing? Wait, fine, one more try. God damn it, we just don't have the health. And I really want those guns, because that would really make me rich. Come on, 1 million damage. That is probably the worst thing that could... You know what? If it's just a miss, like, come on. It's not even worth doing. Your eyes, they're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. When I saw your face.
I was critically hit for 50 hit points.
Yet he still yet lives. Put the woman in her place. Yeah, I fucking screwed him.
Scroll.
Now, part of me says that we should be doing this, a combat save, perhaps.
Pump it. Cheese.
Now, goodbye.
Bang. Miss.
Hmm?
Oh. 26.
Might not be enough for him to make him run, though. Oh god, he's reloading. Oh god, he's reloading. All we need to get is one more critical on the fucking submachine gunner. If we can do that, chat, we got this in the bag, Bucket Fishies. Come on, Bucket Fishy. Come on, Bucket Fishy. Come on, Bucket Fishy. Come on, Bucket Fishy. Come on. Give me that 50. Give me that 50. Woo! Let's just save ourselves some headache here. Come on, Bucket Fish. Come on, Bucket Fish. Give me the 50. Give me the 50. That's higher. We'll see what happens. He didn't get a chance to fire.
Bang. Miss.
Should have saved. I should have saved.
You see, chat, the
Oh, he's running.
SMG is an RNG weapon. If you're lucky, it's the best weapon in the game. If you're not, well, it's shit.
Exactly. It'll wipe everybody.
Bang.
That was him dying.
Bang. Bang.
This your first time, kid? First time?
First time for everything. The AR can also auto burst? Yeah, you can. I wouldn't suggest. Actually, no, you got a pretty good chance.
That's 30.
Oh, I thought it was 91. It's
You're
hard
right.
to see, Gibbs.
That's 31. Honestly, burst is better because one of the bullets might hit. Goes hit for no damage. Don't run off the screen. Don't run off the screen. Don't run off the screen. Yes. Yes. Are you ready? No.
Are you ready?
The raping is coming. I'm coming.
He's the grapist.
I'm human, and I'm coming. Yes. Oh, in the combat. There we go, Chatfish. That's what I meant to do.
Have a good one, Georgius.
Rex, you traitor! Okay,
He
take care.
called you a gay boy, gay boy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna splooge inside of him. He's like, what? Starts running.
It's the Georgius Grex. Ooh, look at that.
The rifle. Oh my
The loot.
god. Yeah, no, it was worth killing them. I feel like there's one more we're missing. Oh, there is. There's 2 bodies here. Holy shit, Squealstrom. Should we give one of the 10mm to the other guy?
I think hand him the other, like the magnums.
We have 2 types of rifles here.
You don't have any 7.62 on you, do you?
Is it better?
Well, like stop looking at them so I can actually see their stats on your screen. The assault rifle has a better range and better damage. So no, just
Assault rifle has 8 to 16. This has 9 to 18. Slightly better.
Is it 9 to 18 or 9 to 10?
Yeah, but shorter range. 9 to 18. It's not
really hard to read.
It's not as good. We'll put that back over there. Save one more time. Yeah, I know it's hard to read. Dude, it's hard for me to read. Like, it's a tiny window for you. Alright, so we need to go to Vault City.
Vault City.
Baby-de-bap.
Plant.
I no longer fear the plant. I was molded by plants. As I get murdered by them.
At least he looks helpful in this fight. Because the companions will either carry you or they will fail you dramatically in this game. It's either or, not the...
Does feel about right.
It's not 308 Ragnarok, it was 762. Dude, fuck those plants. No loot, just pain and wasted ammo. You do experience that.
That's true. And XP is XP to make me into a god.
And Kiv's just picked up a lot of 10mm submachine guns, so he's gonna have plenty of
money. Yes.
Wealth to go around.
Soon Jet will be wealthier than God. I was like, my God, but I mean literal God. Exactly. It's a wealthy. We're super duper pooper scooper. That's a lot. That's a lot of words Kip just said right there.
Scoopa, scoopa.
Poopa scoopa. It's like Star Wars. It sounds like a Star Wars language. I feel like when they wrote the language, like they were just being retarded. Unka bunka chinky winky dinky. It's like okie dokie bokey.
Tinky winky.
Tinky Winky, Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Oh, true. It sounds so like canon.
Okay, my Winky.
Chupacabra, chupacabra, a chupacabra. We're going to Vault City. Over the mountain. Okay, I made it.
You're good. I think those tiles are fine. Put your weapons away, by the way.
Outworlder. There's fucking machine gun turrets?
Yeah. Vault City's very built up.
Greeting office. Electrical doors? Okay. Full power and light?
Like, you don't understand how badly Fallout 3 set the universe back.
You know, this is actually pretty built up. Technologically. They have
It's
running
like-
electricity, and they have actually, like, buildings and paved roads. Or not paved roads,
Like-
but brick-layered roads.
Like, they still have shit shacks, but this is the outer Vault City.
Mm-hmm.
308 is 762 by 51 squeal tard.
I'm not a fucking gun nerd, so I wouldn't know.
What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Well, my husband, Joshua, he got into some trouble in the bar. He accidentally struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and... Arrested? Where is he now? Inside the city and the servant allocation center. They said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that'll take years. And I need me some cock right now.
Too bad you're a woman.
Destroyed. What can be done? I don't have much money left, and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards for protection. They said if we want to stay with Joshua, then they could make us servants too. That sounds like a solution. They treat servants pretty well in Vault City, don't they? I have no fucking idea. Why are we jumping to the conclusions here? Let me see what I can do, okay? Maybe I can talk to someone at the allocation center. The man in charge is Barkus. Barkus. Oh, he's a furry. Officer Barkus. I couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know if Joshua is all right. Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. Bam. Waddles out the door.
Dr. Troy.
Well, now, I ain't seen you around here before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. Tips that, ma'am.
Cassidy, I love you.
I run this place. What can I do for you? I'm looking for the vault. Vault? Only vault I know of one is inside the city. Big frickin' hole, you can't miss it. Trust me. What do you have to drink here? Beer for $20, a shot of whiskey for $30. Nothing special. Why, you want something? That's pretty expensive. I'm looking for the vault. Anything interesting around here? Interesting? Friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover while you're asking. You looking for something in this sinkhole? Actually, I'm looking for the vault. It can't be that bad here. What do you have to drink here? It can't be that bad here. Oh, really? Well, hell, then I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week. Raid? Yeah, beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, then busted up a few of my customers, too. What happened after that? After that, they hauled away this one guy named Joshua for resisting arrest. They fined my ass for finding. Get this real whiskey on premises. Never mind that I got the permit from stock 3 months before. Bastards. Whoa, no kidding. It gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon. just to bust my chops. What's it like most of the time? Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks for merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is going to be wearing his ass for as a hat. Why are you here if you hate it so much? I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. This city is the only place to get real medical care. So I thought I'd settle here and try to make a living. You sound pretty fed up with this place. Makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw 'em all. Why don't you leave? He's like, I literally just sort of said, but, you know, we're gonna go in circles here, man. Go into waste by myself? Ha! I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid. I'm heading out that way. Why don't you come along? Heh. You serious? Sure, why the hell not? You look like you know how to take care of yourself in a fight. All right, count me in. Let's hit it. Let's rock.
That's John Cassidy. I think he's the grandpappy or the pappy to Rose Cassidy of Fallout New Vegas.
Nice. He
also comes with a hunting rifle.
Not bad, Bucketfish. He's like, yeah, Bucketfish, I use squeal. Look at that chatfish. Looks like we got ourselves some dudes. I'm save again.
The player cannot recruit Cassidy if they have less than 4 intelligence, armor below 101, or the slaver or child killer reputation.
This person will not barter with you. What is this place? This here, the common body shop for Vault City. Me and the old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doctor. In the back room, there it's a loner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it does its job. Mostly. I see. Say, I had some other questions for you. We can help you with. Nothing more today, actually. So it's like some sort of computer, huh? Hope my heart doesn't act up while we're traveling. That would definitely suck. It's locked, eh? Well, it's a good thing that my skill decks gave me lockpick, Bucketfish.
You failed to disable the lock.
Then I failed to open up this button to tell me what button to press, you goddamn
Number
little
2.
wheel star.
You failed to disable the lock. You failed to disable the lock. You failed to disable the lock.
Alright, you know what? Maybe it's a key on him. I can't lockpick him.
You need a steel kibbo.
Oh. What do you steal?
Nope. He's got a stem pack and money, which went really well to stealing.
Listen, now we're more wealthy than God. Kidding, we barely have any money. Alright, let's check our charisma. And we're close to leveling. Only a little over 100 remaining, little chatfish. See, computer, perhaps science will help us here. Bill Nye the Kib guy. He's not really a scientist. You don't know anything. Perhaps. Let's check the greeting center one more time, chatfish. Wait, I see a person here. Wheeze. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do, Bucketfish. Shucks. No goods. Let's go into the greeting office. Was there anyone in here? I don't think so. They might only come down during the day. Which is fine by me. Is it possible to disable these locks?
You probably don't have a high enough skill to disable them, Kibbs.
It appears they lock up tight after dark. Star squeal. Alright, let's pass the time and see what happens. Wait till about, you know,
Morning.
noon.
No.
That way they'll be in and working.
Working condition.
The greeting office is just empty. Gotcha. Happy Harry's. Well, happy. Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? Bam. My friend Vic here says he bought a water flask from you. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's been a long time. Vic? Water flask, huh? What about it? Can you tell me where the flask came from? You know, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives? When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle, Broken Hills, New Reno, Redden, and the Den, Modoc, then back here. It's just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. Where are these places? Let me mark it on your map. See Broken Hills is south, Bear west on the trail from the there, and you'll hit Reno, northwest of Reno, Redden, north it's Den, and east is to Modoc. Then east here, Bolt City, partner. Any idea which of these places you got the flask from? Sorry, I can't remember exactly, ma'am. It was a long time ago, ma'am. What do you know about want to know, ma'am? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of Vault City. Vault 13 is inside the city? Well, now... got 500 XP from that. You discovered the origin of the water flask. And you've gone up a level. Nice. Level up, Bucketfish. Alright, so... There's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the vault's central computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. I had some other questions. No, not particularly. Let's see if there's anything to barter. Not particularly with him.
Yeah, some corn.
Not much.
I think you'll find some gun shops in Vault City itself.
Yep, I theorized that as well. But time to level up.
I don't remember exactly. Outdoorsman would probably be the best for right now. Just get it up.
Get up to 40 and then dump the extra 3 into there. Just continually, occasionally dumping points into energy weapons.
You just need it. You just need to get energy weapons pretty high by level 12. Well, level 11 anyway, because level 12 is when you get the tack skill.
I'm surprised it doesn't give us any perks or anything for a while.
You'll probably get another one by 9. Actually, I have to check. I have Google right here.
Hello, well, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm looking to trade. What can you have? What do you have in stock? Ah, bullets, bombs, rope, oil. Leather armor Mark IIs. Okay. Metal armor. Metal gear.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. 4,800 worth of muns. Now, Bucketfish. Can we actually give better armor to other characters? .44 Magnum Ram, Bucketfish. No, No 5mm JHP. Doesn't have any. That's not what I wanted to see, actually. I'm a little miffed. Microfusion cells. We don't want to stock up on that just yet. What to do with the FN? We can hold on to that for now. Don't need those combat knives. We have a spare shotgun. What can we weasel out of them, Chatfish? Well, 223s, FM full metal jacket rounds. We could get the microfusion cells now. In advance. And we could end up ditching the shotgun altogether for an additional surplus of cash. I'm not entirely sure, Chatfish. Hunting rifle? No. Shotgun? No. We don't need that much from this guy. He just doesn't have that much to offer. We could sell those later. We'll take 26 of his dollars, and then we'll come back later. There we go. Microfusion cells. I want to get those now, so that we're starting to stock up on microfusion. Beep, beep. What do you mean, beep, beep, chat? What are you beeping? Beep. Unless you have the restoration mod. Don't even bother with AP ammo. We don't. We're playing vanilla. That way, when we revisit... Because we revisit games generally within a year or 2 years if they were good. If not, we never come back if there's no interest with chat. Because revisiting games can be fun. We only do that when there's a lull in the game market. That's why Mass Effect started when it did. There was actually nothing out during that period. Generally, when there's no new games of interest and... goddamn arthritis. Fucking crap. No, he sounds like my dad. Ah, no.
What the?
Alright, let's see. We picked up some microfusion cells. Not that we need them now, but good to have them in advance. Stop right there, yeah, friend. No one is allowed past this point without proper authorization. Proper authorization? Yes, proper authorization. If you want to get into Vault City, you need to speak with Wallace, head of customs. He can issue a day pass. Where can I find Wallace? Wallace is in customs building right over there. What's a day pass? A day pass will get you into the city if you've got business here. Now move along. I don't have time to talk to Outworlders. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. Into the customs building, Chatfish. They're wearing vault suits. Look, outsider, if you've got customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. Alright, thanks. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? What is this place? This is the customs office for Vault City. We're responsible for keeping a log of all goods that come to us via the caravans and supervising all transactions. All merchants must pass through customs before entering the city. I'd like to enter the city. If you want to enter Vault City, then you'll need a good reason. Only a Vault citizen has the right to come and go as they please. All others must procure a day pass. It's very important you let me take me to speak to your leader. Well, of course, everyone desires an audience with the first citizen. Sadly, her time is only for matters of the utmost importance. That's why it's vital I speak to her. I'll be sure to throw in a good word about how efficiently the customs office is being run. But if you can't help me, then... Well, I didn't say I couldn't help you. Well, what is the purpose of your visit? I can't tell it to you personally, officer, as much as I'd like to. It is for the first citizen's ears alone. That's why it's vital I speak to her. This is most irregular. I wouldn't trouble you if it wasn't a matter of extreme urgency, officer. I'll be sure to mention how helpful you were when I speak to the first citizen. Well, this certainly seems to be a matter for the first citizen. Here's your daily pass. It is only good during the day. At night, you will be asked to leave the city. Citizens also reserve the right to cancel the day pass privileges at any time, so behave yourself. Understand. Can I ask you more questions? What else? What can you tell me about your leader? Our first citizen is Jeanne Leonette. She has done many good things for our city and in her 10 years of service, such as she has kept the city untainted by the outside world, even with NCR pressuring us to join the Republic and the raider attacks. She has kept our city strong. Now there are the troubles with Gecko. What is this NCR? The NCR is the New California Republic. They claim they are attempting to unify all of California under the one government, but we can see right through their pathetic ruse. Rubes? Is that some weapon of that the NCR... Even if they were sincere, why would we want to share our resources with the cutthroats and thieves that live outside these walls? I think not. I think what we're saying... What were you saying about the raiders? Before? Recently we have experienced some rash, particular brutal raider attacks. We have had attacks in the past, but nothing like this. I fear these raiders might eventually breach our laser turret defenses. You mean laser turrets? Can you tell me anything about these raiders? Not much. We can't seem to find where they are striking from. Our citizen Sergeant Stark may know more, but he's in the correction center inside the city. I'll go see what I can find about these raiders. Hold on, I'm not done talking to you. No, not you. You. The Gecko. Oh, that's not my place to say. You'd have to speak with the first citizen about such matters. Okay. I see. Well, thanks for the information. It appears, Chatfish, we have procured a day pass. Now we will be able to enter the city and do evil things.
I do like that it doesn't tell you you're doing speech options there.
I mean, I can tell that they're written well.
Yeah, it's very clearly those are speech checks, but like the game doesn't tell you exactly when you're having a skill check. And I like that. It feels more organic than just like, oh, I can fulfill the bar.
Stay blessed, please. Here you go. All right, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. Okay. All right, it looks like you're clean. You can head on in.
Got a day pass.
We've now entered Vault City, Chatfish. We must find the first citizen. That appears to be the entry to the vault over there.
And a shop, maybe.
Servant Allocation Center. We're going to want to check that place because of that lady.
Have a good night, Yano.
Goodbye, Jano Berries, you little traitor.
Yano Sorge.
Yes, what is it? I'm behind in my assignments. What is this building? This is the Servant Assignment Center. Servant Assignment Center? What's that? Citizens who need help with menial tasks come here to have a servant assigned to them for the day. That sounds a lot like slavery. I'd watch that kind of talk if I were you. It is not slavery. We take care of these refugees and they have a good life. Better than they would get in the wastes. Where do you get them? Our servants are usually refugees from raiders' attacks or contractual prisoners who wish to work off their sentence in a productive manner. At the cost of their freedom, eh? You sound a lot like that idiot Moore. Just what Vault City needs. Look, whoever you are, I have work to do. So if you'll kindly remove yourselves. All right, all right. Yep, because we don't want to push it, because citizens can revoke our day pass. You looking to buy any slaves? Servants? Perhaps, do you have some wish to sell? I like how he doesn't fucking say anything. He said, if you right here, take a look and make me an offer. No, not to actually tell you bye. Oh my god. I'm looking for the vault. What's this building? Okay. I'm looking for a particular servant. Joshua, I believe, is he here? Joshua, yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred from Correction Center. Your interest in him is... I'd like to negotiate for his... I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects the other servants. Is that...
will get...
Oh, no, do that?
I feel like that would get him and his wife kicked out of the city, but you're too late for that, so...
Chatfishy! Is that so? Are you aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center? Maybe I was wrong. Nevertheless, I'd like to negotiate for his release. Are you aware of Eris syndrome? It doesn't show up on most medical scans, and its symptoms can lie dormant for weeks. Symptoms? What kind of symptoms? Eris syndrome, a lot of Outworlders have it. Its symptoms include speaking when not being spoken to, and using coarse language. Yes, I have noticed those symptoms in the servants of late. Contagious, you say? Well, if this Joshua is a carrier, I shall release him at once. Give me a moment to make the arrangements. No problem. Joshua would be better off with the Outworlders anyway. It is done. We got 500 XP. Joshua is no longer a servant of Vault City, and he has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outworlders. Thanks, I had some questions. So yeah, he'll be fine out there. Thanks, I had some questions. Sounds good. Hopefully he won't make his way back into the city. Nothing today, thank you. It's time for us to return.
Eris syndrome. Name it after yourself.
I know. Oh goddamn it! Arthritis man got stuck behind the door. Let me in.
Come on, Cassidy.
If I was 20 years younger, I'd go east and explore the Midwest. Too late now, I suppose. Thank you for saving that bit of dialogue for me. Can you?
I think you need to move so he'll follow the cliffs. There you go.
I hate this place.
At least he's honest.
Thank you for rescuing my husband. Please accept this as a reward. It's not much. Thank you. Thanks for bailing me out. I appreciate it. Me and my wife will be moving on soon. All right, so they want to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, good. Back off. Turns around, goes shoots her in the head. Fucking back off, you bitch. Oh my god, let me in. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we need to search your thing. Okay. I have a feeling there's some sort of smuggling quest.
Yes.
Based on this, it's just so heavily there. Amenities office.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
What?
An alternative reward for saving her husband is sex with her.
Oh my god, dude, that is fucked up.
I'll save your husband if you put out there.
Wives will do anything to save their husbands. That was the line. I forget the line. It was in
like,
Death of Stalin.
Good thing, but it's like good thing. There's so many wonderful wives in fucking Stalingrad or something.
Robin sent me a DM. He's like, I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. Little sad crying face. be fair, I think he's probably learned all he can from the game.
He is roping sad.
The correction center's where the sergeant is. Need to check the weapon lockers down in the vault tomorrow. What do you want? Who are you? I am Citizen Sergeant Stack. Outsider, what do you want? What do you do here? Just always inquisitive. I run the correction center. Keep the Outworlders in line. Make sure the servants behave. Organize patrols. Try and protect the city from raiders. You the one that busted up Cassidy's bar? Maybe your friend Cassidy there didn't tell you that he had illegal substance on the premises, and his license for alcohol distribution had expired. You forget to tell your friend that Cassidy? Cassidy says he was all paid up and waited to his place anyway. Cassidy was guilty of possession without license. He doesn't like it. He can leave the city. That simple. You know, I think my fist in your face are about to have a conversation. Forget it. I had some other questions. Like what? What do you do here? Patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols. Can barely spare the men to protect Vault City, much less do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. What? Scouting? I could do some recon for you if you're short-handed. No, you need a Pip-Boy to get the job done right, and I can't spare one right now. I already got a Pip-Boy. It's old and cranky, and seems to have wires and buttons yanked out everywhere. But has it got a Northern California world map installed? Yes, well, at least from what I can see, the fog of war on the damn... Oh my god, that's a fourth wall break! Well, at least from what I can see in the fog of war on the damn thing. I got a job for you, then. I need someone to scout the terrain around Gecko, that ghoul encampment to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Why? If they keep poisoning our groundwater, we may be forced to take military action. Now, do you want the job or not? I'll take the job. I will report back when I'm done. Eric's become brain dead.
Well, she only has 4 intelligence. She is close to brain dead.
She is. Can you tell me where the vault is? The vault's right outside the door. Only citizens are allowed in there, so I don't want to catch you bothering the guards. How do you become a citizen? I was born a citizen. Interested in becoming a citizen? Find a council member. I like to narrate him as he's just fucking angry.
They all sound like fucking Snail from Armored Core 6.
I can only do so many voices, okay?
He said, "Good job, buddy."
Good job, buddy. Severus Snape. Mr. Potter. Mr. Potter.
Again, look. I think, actually, it's Maintenance Center. Never mind.
Amenity Center. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, depends. What is this place? This is the amenities office. I got your typical stock, basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, and some tools, stimpaks, and medical supplies. This and that. Sounds great. Can I see what you have in stock? Do you have a GEC, perchance? A GEC? That's a Garden of Eden creation kit. A kind of gray suitcase-looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one of those things, well, since almost forever. Do you have one? Hate to break it to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Used it up to make Vault City. Poof, all gone. Oh, well, do you know a place that might have one? Well, here's your problem, as I see it. GEC's an old piece of tech, pre-war tech, in fact. You just can't find them anymore. They were issued to vaults. Do you know where I can find any other vaults? Well, if I had access to our vault central computer, you might be able to find some mention of some vaults, but only citizens are allowed in the vault. Mind if I ask you something else? What's on your mind? Barter. He has nothing. But he has.
So, unable to become a citizen, you need to solve the Gecko power plant problem.
We will. We're
I'm
just
just
going
telling
and doing things.
I'm just telling you that's the only way to get a citizenship.
We'll work diligently with extra actions.
You will not become a citizen, Kib. You are stupid. Says the unexpected.
He's just mad because he's just a bucket fish. Yeah, I'm not just a bucket fish. Starts drooling. Oh, hello. Was there something I could help you with? What's this place? This is the information center for Vault City. Is this the place you were looking for? Yes, actually, I had some questions maybe you could answer. Certainly. What questions do you have? Did you know where I can find a Gek? I like how this is so pointless. A Gek? That name sounds familiar. What does it do? I don't really know. Well, you know the central computer down in the vault might have information about it. We keep most of the older archives down there. How can I get down in the vault? Well, you'd need to become a citizen of Vault City first. If you want, you could take the citizenship test, or better yet, speak to the first citizen Lynette. I'm sure she might make an exception in your case. But I am a citizen. That's a lie. Can I ask you another question? Now, where's Lynette?
She's the first citizen. Where else should it be?
Up.
Probably further into the city. Yeah.
I imagine the vault is no longer the central place for people. The central council building probably would be.
I think she's the black lady in the bottom right.
You know, Kyle.
What's up, Bibbers?
You want to open a store?
What?
Good day to you, stranger.
Oh, that's definitely her.
I am First Citizen Lynette.
It needs to be
May I
called
inquire as to
Hibbly
your
Wibbly.
business here?
Bubbles, what? Are you drunk? He's like waddles around.
No, just inebriated.
Inebriated.
Fucking rolls around the ground like. Porky Bobby has arrived, Chatfish. Tickle him while you can.
Button.
Get your bubbly
That's
milk
right,
now while he's frisky.
Feel free to place your pre-orders. $500 per bottle.
My God. All right, let's see. I'm in search of a Garnesian creation kit. First citizen, does your city have one that I might purchase? Excuse my ignorance, first citizen. Does the title first citizen mean you are the overseer of this vault?
Overseer? Why, no. There has been no overseer in 100 years. How do you know of the vault overseers?
Well, you see, I played the first game. What now? What? I am a descendant of the first vault dweller. I have heard many stories of the overseer.
Descendant of the vault dweller? What do you mean?
I am the great-grandchild of the first vault dweller.
The first vault dweller? What? You must mean another vault. We have never been in contact with another vault. Where is it located?
I think this was the first vault my ancestor originally came from. I don't think that's true.
It's not actually.
Cal.
What?
Cal. Heel.
What,
Heel.
Bibbos?
Would you like to dwell in my vault?
No. You stupid little fat bub. I don't live in a vault. I come from a tribal village from the southwest. I don't know. You see, I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from, which is the honest answer.
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
Stories passed down by the elder of my village. I have sacred artifacts of the vault dweller, this vault suit, and this holy flask.
Very well. Let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
Nice, she has our sympathy. Or no, she's giving us her sympathy.
Yes.
I need to find the vault my people came from. I need a Garden of Eden creation kit. Do you have one? Oh, so now I'm welcome in your city. Forget this, I'm out of here. You have no idea, but I'll tell you about the Temple of Trials some other time. Okay. I need to find the vault my people came from.
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Well, first, it's very important that I find out the location of my ancestors' vault. If I could check the archives, I would be grateful.
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Is there some way I could become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
I'll go talk to
Apple as
Proconsul
well.
then.
Or there is another way to become a citizen.
Another way? What is it?
Rather than taking the test, you could prove your commitment to the vaults in a more substantial way. As an outsider, you are in a unique position to resolve a difficult situation for us.
What kind of situation?
There's a town, if you could call it that, to the northeast of our city. It is filled with creatures that are polluting the groundwater with dangerous radiation.
How are they poisoning the groundwater?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
I'll take care of the problem. I'll be back when the situation's resolved. Alright, what is that chubby bubby? Chubby, chubby, bubby, chubby, wubby, bubby, chubby, wubby, bubby, chubby, wubby, bubby. And he rolls away.
Something about your obesity causing knee problems.
He's like feeling the gravity pull as he's walking near the fjord where he lives, and just like starts dragging him west. He's like, ah!
I lose some weight. I'm being dragged into the ground.
He's hanging onto the dock as he's getting pulled into the ocean, like, ah! And that was how Bubbles left Norway.
Oh, my car's gravity pull.
He's like, I'll become an American, or at least I know I'm chubby.
Okay, the courtyard has the general goods store.
The general goods store is back there, so we need to figure out where the weapons are. Weapons are inside the vault, I assume?
I'm looking. Downtown area has amenities office, off limits to non-citizens. They can trade sub-amenity office. Sub-amenities.
Diversity hire, she must die for her sins. Oh my god, chat, don't be retarded.
Okay, sub-amenities sells medical supplies.
So many cells. There's no weapons facility, is there? Yet.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Let's see if we can sell some stuff to the tap house fella. Or lady. Can I help something? Yes, you can. Do you have any caps? I mean, we don't use caps anymore for economy. That changed.
A little bit. Money. Money.
That's worth $1,000. I'm not giving you that. That's worth a lot of money. Damn. Everyone here is poorer than a brisket. What's it for a brisket? Bubby, wubby, tubby, bubby.
Wait, is that combat armor?
No, that's leather armor Mark IIs.
Oh, okay.
I bought that instead of steel metal armor.
The amenities office is right above you, the small building. Right above. No.
Oh, the amenities office is not the building I want to go. I want to go to the amenities.
Yep, sub-amenities. Because you're not a citizen.
They all look the same to me.
How much money do they have? $375. That is not a lot of trading power. Nor do they have a lot of items of value. Is tools going to be valuable? I feel like they will be.
Tools are a part of a quest, I think.
We'll buy
Do they use
that.
bottle caps in this one?
No. The bottle caps are no longer currency. the civilizations are starting to form.
Okay.
Because Fallout 1 is very post-apocalyptic. Now there's Vault City. This is a vault that has used a GEC, a Garden of Ancient Creation kit, and has formed a actual external city. They have powered turrets, a wall, laser turrets. They've got, you know, an actual city, buildings with power.
$dollars.
Yeah. There's now a currency. The NCR is starting to establish as well. They're a little bit on shaky grounds, but the Republic is growing. There's other factions that are sort of growing. So yeah, Fallout 2 is when they were still pushing the idea of the storyline, where it's like it's going to start as post-apocalyptic, and then they're going to start rebuilding from the ashes. Before Fallout 3 came along and, you know, threw that all away.
Yeah. And then 4 came, and then 76 came.
And that have nothing to do with about Fallout, about rebuilding.
Valerie, I think she's in the maintenance building. She'll want the pliers, aka tools.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that when I saw that this item in particular, I'm like, that tool item was useful in Fallout 1. Very useful. So it has to have some value here. I don't really think we have anything of equal value for about $400.
10mm?
Our 10mm submachine guns are too expensive.
No, the standard 10mm.
And we don't really need it anymore. That's $291. We'll have to give them some dollars, though, in exchange.
Dollars. Some coinage.
Dealers.
Oh,
you'll also need the wrench, which the kid of the couple you helped out will actually have that.
Okay. There you go. We've acquired that.
You need to find his Mr. Nixon doll.
Mr. Nixon? That's great.
Dead actor Nixon jokes.
What do you, Dad? I'm sorry? What? Dad! Oh! Valerie, honey, is that you? Our companion, gotcha. Where the hell have you been stealing around here selling shiny junk to tribals? I'm skimming because I don't know if asking you. Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Val, honey, you see, there were slavers and... Cut the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody that you meet boss? I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please let me explain. You see... And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. It's the truth. Don't you start. I'm glad Mom isn't here to hear this. What happened to your mother? Brain fever. Caught it out in the waste. Probably looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. I'm just kidding. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some unfiltered water from the courtyard well. Well, what? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rats running through her system. Dr. Troy tried to save her, but she was glowing or something. Oh, don't worry. She was pretty batty even before anyways. Oh, goddamn. I'm so sorry I didn't get the chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her Desert Viper. Well, yes, but that shouldn't call your mother that. Why not? It's true. She could be an awful bitch when... Yeah, goddamn it, inherited the father's lack of repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. The devil, you say? Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. Oh, I said that. If you give him all the parts, right? Well, yes. Did you smell something? Ah, I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy. Well, Val, I saw you could barely tell a lug nut. Oh, God, I need to get my boot out of your ass. Yo, yeah, honey, you better watch it or... Shut up, both of you. This was long enough. Come on, Vic. Let's get going. We'll talk later, Val. Yeah, sure, Dad. Okay. That's because we had him as a companion.
Yeah.
Well, if
someone has daddy issues.
Apparently. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, did you want something? Or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Jesus. Whoa, easy. I was just stopping in to see what this place is. it's the maintenance shed for Vault City, or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry, I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You've got the of some sort right, anyway. Look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? Knowing Aerith, it was probably the latter. Watch it, I'm not in the mood for bullshit today. What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it. When I can get the tools to do my job. Tools, question mark? Right now, I've got a metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing again, and my pliers teeth are stripped. Anything I could help with? You? I doubt it. Would getting you a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Yes, why? Maybe I could go find them and bring them back to you. I won't hold my breath, but if you want to, go ahead. It's your time, not mine. I might be able to scrape together a little pay you for your trouble. If I find a wrench and a pair of pliers, I'll bring them by. Alright, so we need to find the wrench. In order to get the wrench, we need to find the Nixon doll. So where's the Nixon doll, Squealstrom?
Okay, so Curtis...
You gotta probably ask... Well, let's ask Curtis first.
Oh, the thing, I think I might be too late for Curtis, actually, because you did the Joshua Amanda quest already.
Might be able to steal it off him. Might be able to steal. There's never been a point in which that has actually been a thing, by the way.
No, because he
oh, they left.
Parents, so yeah, they left. He's
Wait,
gone.
Maybe not. Fuck.
Nope. Let me see if we can find you a wrench.
Wrenches might be gettable in another location.
You can find one in the second level of Vault 8. Well, you're not going in there yet.
Yeah, we're not at Vault 8.
You can find another one in Reading at the Morningstar Mining Headquarters in the locker. You can find another one in New Reno in the basement under New Reno Arms.
Okay.
Occasionally, the General Purpose Store in San Francisco has it in stock. You can steal one from the Vertibird mechanic in Navarro.
Okay, so there's going to be a lot of opportunities to get ourselves a wrench. We just need to remember that.
Yeah. Well, I'll have that thing open for a while.
All right, so let's head back down. I think have we gotten all the quests out of Vault City?
There are other quests.
Squealstrom. Let's check our
Deliver
character
a
sheet.
sample of Jet to Dr. Troy. Where's Dr. Troy in town? He looks like he's in the vault, so not him.
Yep, nope, can't do them yet.
Deliver Moore's briefcase to Mr. Bishop in New Reno.
That sounds like a quest we want to pick up now, because that's going to be someplace where it's going to take us a play.
Stop Bishop. Oh, no, 1 second. Stop Bishop's Raider band from attacking Vault City. Insane Bishop is the red part.
Who's that? He sounds sympathetic to the outsider's plight. Hello and welcome, traveler. Have you heard word today? Why, no, I haven't. The word, my friend. The word is selflessness. Or selfishness. Mix in a slew of arrogance. And what do you have? Vault City. And all its self-righteous slave-trading glory. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Amen, brother. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Why, where better to preach than to those that need to hear it the most? I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name, I am Thomas Moore, preacher of the word and the truth. And what brings you to me today, friend? Do you need to seek the word? The word? The word, my friend. The word is selfishness. Mix in all the woo. Okay. Amen, brother. It is time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls, and let them in. We have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers. We need not be rich when so many are poor. At last, someone who speaks sense. Why must others suffer when aid lies within these walls? Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength. I see faith. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do they see a kindred soul that shares my cause? Damn right. Then let me ask you this, my friend. To what lengths would you go to spread the word? Well, that depends on how much money you have, friend.
Honest, at least.
No lengths are too long, no distance too great. When the cause is just and the word is true, whatever needs to be done, I will do it. What about the money map? Ignorant heathen, you have ears, but you do not listen. You have eyes, but you are blind. Get out of my sight, filthy swine. Filthy what? Nobody talks to me like that. Hope you ain't got a family that'll miss a dead man. Calm down, I'm leaving. Now talk to me again. I have nothing to say to such a foul disposition. Leave. I wasn't a foul disposition. I'll show you disposition. I've seen the error of my ways and come to repent then.
You can do this quest later, I guess.
We don't have to do the quest. I assume this quest will bring down Vault City.
Yeah.
Yes, is what you said?
Yeah.
So this will be for deciding the fate of Vault City. Gotcha.
Well, if you want to help the raiders or get rid of them.
I love the idea of a communist revolution. It's like, oh! I just gasp. Being evil can be fun. What?
Lydia is the tap house in Fallout 2. Go speak to her in the tap house.
Oh, speak to Lydia in the tap house?
Yes.
What if I don't want to?
I think Carl would make an excellent communist revolutionary.
Why is that, Bibbles?
Because you're a little bitch.
Because you're a little bitch. Can I help you? What's on the tap? I was looking for some information.
In your head.
Wow, Bubby. I think you need to be ejaculated inside of again.
What have you got on tap?
What have you got on tap? We have synthetics, beers, and liquor. Vodka, tequila, derivatives, W and W2, and water. And rum and milk. Beer or liquor is $10. Water or milk is $3. Do you have any real
That's
alcohol?
a rip-off.
I could go for some synthetic beer. W2 sounds great. Some water would be great.
It's the first option.
Do you have any real liquor? Why? You looking for something with some more kick than these synthetic drinks? Perhaps drinking synthetic alcohol can't really compare to the real thing. That's for sure. I used to have a I used to know this merchant who had a bottle of Mad Dog 3030. Bitter stuff. Couldn't feel my tongue afterwards, but it was refreshingly different. What happened to this merchant's stash? It got drunk, or so I heard. There were a few other friends here in the vault who helped this merchant friend drink the stash. They were willing to pay a good price to have the real stuff for a change. I'll bet. You know, I could probably get some of the real stuff easy. I've been traveling the waste a lot, and getting a hold of alcohol is no big deal. Is that so? Well, if you happen to be looking to relieve yourself of some real alcohol, I could make it worth your while. If you could keep quiet about our deal and get the contraband past the gate, how much for real alcohol would you need? How much real alcohol would you need? Say a case of 10 bottles of premium alcohol, then 10 bottles of beer, and none of that radioactive stuff. I hear it comes out of Gecko. Just good old booze, all right? I might be able to get you some. Say I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't actually intend to ask it.
Really, anything will do.
Really just make my brain bigger.
Look, I'm really desperate for information. Anything will do.
Whatever you know. Well,
What's 1 + 1?
What's 1?
I don't know. I have intelligence of 4.
Aerith has an into 4. She really just needs knowledge, okay? And badly.
I'm looking for a tutor, okay?
Need to get into 5 at the very least. That's average. That's it. Okay. Can you tell me about the slavery in Vault City? Look, first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here, or you're going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves.
Indentured servitude.
Just a word of advice. Point taken. I wanted to know something else. They do get upset when you call them slaves, though. They get very mad. Because they are slaves.
Well, they're indentured servitudes.
It's indentured servants, sort of, more than a slavery, but it's still horrific what they're doing in Vault City.
But it's not slavery.
We do need to put a stop
It's
to it.
legally distinct slavery.
I like the idea of us destroying Vault City, chat.
It's slavery with extra rules.
Does Vault City have much
Slavery with
contact with the
morals.
outside world?
No, that's why I said
Not
extra.
much. Most contact we have with outsiders is merchants traveling in
Just
a big
feels
circle
different
caravan.
when
Be
you
quiet!
say it different.
Shush! Travel from...
Why?
Because we're playing a game. Broken Hills, New Reno, and Reading. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know is Gecko. Oh, we already know all this. I feel like she can't really give us any information that's useful.
Maybe
Well,
if
you've
you,
already asked people about it.
Yep.
I'm gonna say maybe if you asked her earlier, it might be a tad bit more relevant.
Well, no. I think the more intelligent people we talk to, because we have a lot of information about that stuff. I hate this place. I know you hate this place. Every time we come here, you always mention that you hate this place.
You're just letting you know that their opinion hasn't changed.
Chad, I think we need to make Vault City burn.
Why?
Nuke it.
Because Vault City's trash. Now let's see, we need to go to Gecko. Wait, was it Gecko?
Do they have better car
That's
insurance?
Gecko.
Okay, might be prudent to save now.
It's an older game. That's always prudent.
No, what's this guy have? We're tolerant here, but not stupid, Smoothie. Oh, they're fucking gales.
Yep.
To be fair, ghouls have never really actually done anything wrong to us. Hello there. Hey, a Smoothie. This is weird that they call you a Smoothie. That's just weird.
You're different from us.
Boy, am I thirsty. I imagine you have a quest about thirstiness. Strong! Okay. Where are my pals, Johnny Strawler and Jim Bean? They're good to drink with us. Hey there, Smoothskin. Well, they're not very mean. I am Wooze. What do you want? Booze, Wooze. Got him. What do you do here? I run this place. Are you dumb? I sell drinks, trade for things, tell stories, and play tragic. Well, tell stories. I've got this great story. It's really funny. You see, there's this head, right? A head? Yeah, it's a head, but it's not attached to a body. You see, it's been severed. A severed head? I see, and this becomes entertaining when? Just hold on a minute. The severed head, you see, it's in hell. Ha ha! And it flies around there, you know? In hell, and it runs into all kinds of famous people there. Ho ho ho! Wait, severed head's in hell, and it flies around doing what? Well, it's doing stuff. Hee hee! You know, it's got things that it wants to do, or maybe things it's forced to do. What?
Kyle, this joke sucks.
The point is, it's doing stuff, you know, there in hell. Oh God, I just can't stand it. You kind of obsess about this, don't you? Were you and your mother close? Did you ever have problems with bedwetting? No, you just don't understand. It's all about severed head, get it? It's funny. How can you think about a severed head in hell, of all places, and not laugh? Woos.
The head represents your desire to kill your own father
Woos.
and take his place.
I don't know you very well. I'm pretty sure I don't want to. However, I think I could say, without fear of exaggeration, that you need help. Immediate, competent help. Oh, I see. Why, yes, of course. Very funny. I just can't contain my amusement and enjoyment. Oh, my splitting sides. I need to ask you something. What is that thing? Fuck you. You're just like all the rest of them. I tell you, it's hilarious, funny. It's not my fault you don't have a sense of humor. You're right, Woos. I guess I'm just not as clever as you. You're truly a pearl amongst swine. Now tell me something else. Play tragic. Are you dumb? Tragic, the garnering, is the most habit-forming thing since Jet. What's Jet? Jet's a chem that comes from New Reno. Were you born yesterday, or are you just dumb? I don't want to hear that, mister. I can't tell fucking jokes. Oh, and Jet, that Jet, well, sure I knew about that. Tell me more about this tragic, the garnering. It's like I was saying, Tragic the Garnering is the game to play. Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering. Well, Tragic the Garnering isn't just a game. It's an obsession, not a cologne either. Some think that the way it changes a person's life is tragic. But they just don't understand. Uh-huh. No, really, it's wonderful. You should play, just once. The first box of cards is free. A little something from me to you. Thanks. Hey, these look great. You tear the wrapping off? I just love that smell. I'm a little concerned, but we'll try. That's just the first part. Now that you're one of us, want to play a game? What? One of us? Sure, but you're going to have to show me how. I don't think I really have time. I'd love to stay. What? Go ahead.
Arch raid, by the way.
Thank you for the raid, Barch.
And
Really appreciate it.
I think one of the developers was a Magic the Gathering fan.
Yeah, I can tell. Sure, but you're going to have to show me how. Well, it's simple, really. Even someone dumb can understand. Are you implying that my 4-int Aerith is dumb? First,
No,
you
he's flat out saying it.
I wonder how this conversation goes when you have 3.
If you have 3-int, because we're low, we're not high int, we're pretty low, but we're not that low of the cards that you have. Then you, you say you deal to the third player unless it's Thursday. Okay, I think I've got it. Let's play. I won. Fuck you, you are dumb. No! I have crushed you. Now I can build an even better deck with your cards. Yeah, you won. Goodbye. What a surprise. Well, at least I didn't have to listen to one of your stories. Goodbye. Right. That was the most random conversation I think we've had in a long time.
It's either one of two things. Either the developer or the person writing that guy really liked the game, or he thought it was the dumbest thing on the planet.
A bit of both, perhaps. Let us check this building. There appears to be 2 ghouls inside. Hello there, my name's Lenny. How can I help you? He's got a speech impediment, I think. Oh, what do you do here, Lenny? Well, I help heralds mostly. When people get hurt, I help them out. Help herald do what? I help herald administer that there's always a paperwork to do. What else did you say you did here? Well, I help... Oh my god, help me. Mostly when people get hurt, I help them out. Help Harold do what? I help Harold administer the town. There's always more paperwork to do. What else did you say you did here? Well, I help Harold. When people get hurt, I help them out. I feel like this is loops internal. Let me ask you something else. Hello again. How can I help you? Lenny, have you heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Garden of Eden Creation Kit? I heard that Vault City had one of those. That's the only one I've ever heard of, though. Well, my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, said that Vault 13 owes us one. I need to find it. Well, I didn't actually meet a Vault Dweller, but I saw them once. You saw the Vault Dweller? Where? It was a long time ago, in a place called Necropolis. I doubt you saw him there, because in our Fallout 1 playthrough, we killed all of you. We killed we spared
he was off screen.
No one. A lot of ghouls lived there. One day I saw someone running through the city. More like running and gunning through the city, but yes. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore, so I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close, I could have touched them. I wish that I had joined the Vault Dweller. Thank God his speech is clearing up. You wanted to join my grandsire? Yes. I had the chance of a lifetime, and I blew it. So he's just like waddling behind the Vault Dweller, like, trying to catch up. Poor Lenster.
So cool.
What do you mean? Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. That's false. The Vault Dweller stole the water chip and gave it to Vault 13.
How many years has it been?
It's been what? A few decades, hasn't it? Several decades? Since Fallout 1?
I think it's
And
been
how much of
a
the
while.
truth remains the truth?
That's true. But
You're
ghouls
also
live a long
considering
time.
that the ghoul is remembering this event perfectly and is not becoming senile.
He might be. The radiation might be turning his brains to goo.
It's almost 100 years.
Oh, yeah. No, it's been a while. Gotcha. All right, all of us, do you understand? It didn't matter that we're ghouls. For once, it didn't matter that we were people again. We were worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. The Vault Dweller saved all of us, human and ghoul alike. I could have been a part of that, but I lacked the courage. I've never forgiven myself. I am following in my ancestors' footsteps. Would you like another chance? Will you join me? I'm happier than a bull Brahmin in a pasture full of cows. God, I hope this conversation is going much longer. I'd be honored to join you. May be old, I can't move too darn fast. Least way, not for too long. But can sure patch you up if you need it. Oh, God, this is pain. This is pain. I'm glad that you can join me. I'm sure that your healing skills will come in handy. All right, new companion. Woo! Oh. Who are you? Oh, shit. It's Harold.
The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
I hate what they did to you in Fallout 3, Harold. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is that Harold.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
We was in 1 and 2, and they
I was
gonna
I was looking at the branch on his head. It's like, wait a minute. He has that perk that you can get to increase your what was it? Your DR?
Mm-hmm. Smooth skin. Why did you call me that?
You cut with the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin's still soft and purty.
Purdy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, let me ask you something else. You just better not be getting any funny ideas about my soft skin.
Funny ideas? Oh, you mean like skinning you alive with a rusty dull old knife and then grafting your still warm, wet, glistening, oh so soft skin over my crusty, rotten gook.
That's a bit fucked up, actually. Hey, you just keep the hell away from me. I'm getting out of here while I'm still in my skin. Yeah, that's exactly what it meant. Good call.
Well, you don't have anything to worry about. Can't find my knife.
Harold, you and your jokes. How about I change the subject with another question? Well, you just better keep your grubby mitts off my skin.
What you need, youngster?
Youngster. Hello, Harold. What do you do here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
This place is coming apart.
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are
I would not-
sensitive.
What?
The people I got running it mean
One second.
well, but well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
Stars Will. Also, I've seen Bob. I always feel bad for Harold. Harold's not a bad guy. He's actually a pretty nice dude. He's a bit dark with his humor, but that's why you like him.
He was joking about skinning you.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the thing.
Mm.
Given the implied age of Harold,
Harold's ancient. He's
in
pre-war.
addition to what's happening to his body, yeah, I would imagine his humor would tend to be darker.
Also, to answer your question, Bob Boring, the animation for the Gizmo X Aerith animation and cutscene is in development. So that is actually something that's been developed. We finished recording the voice lines for it, so it's all just waiting on the animation production. Now, let us see. What do you... Oh, no. What were we going to say? You had something important to say.
I was just going to correct Galleon on the...
Jelly!
No, he did not hit on you.
You're worthless, Jelly. Be gone, traitor. Now, more importantly, what do you mean? Well, I'd love to stay. What do you mean?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig walla.
And what?
Someone in chat did clarify that the developer that they did an interview about that joke, the tragic, the garnering. The guy actually liked the game. He just hates the community.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Good thing you're here to help them.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
What the hell is a hydromagno whatevator?
Well, technically, it's a thingy.
Okay, what does it do?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not going to need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
Sounds bad. Where would you get a hydromagnetic something or other?
Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
Vault City wouldn't give you the part? Even if it means that the groundwater won't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, is there someone... Still, if someone could convince them that they should help you...
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
Okay, bit of a puritanical society, I see. Wonder if someone could tell them.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
What happens if you don't get the part? I think we established that. Sorry to hear. Let me ask you something else. I think I'm going to go. Who do you buy fuel from?
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south.
Okay. Interesting. Where would you get one of those hydro? Okay, we did that. What happens if you don't get that hydro? We already know that. I think I should let you figure this out on your own. Well, I don't think that's what we want to say.
If we don't get it, you can bet those boneheads from Vault City will shut down our power plant permanently.
Apparently that part is also a joke in reference to Star Trek Technobabble.
Yep. What will you do then?
Take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come up here and kill all of us if we don't get that part. Well, at least I'll have a tree for a monument.
That's terrible. Sounds like you. All right. Sounds like you. Let me ask you something else. Right now, though.
What you need, youngster?
Is that a tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
My God. Right. Well, maybe you or Bob will know the answer to this.
What you need, youngster?
You must know if there's something called a Garden of Eden creation kit around here.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A geck, right? I seem to remember Vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today.
Okay. Thanks. That's all I need to know for now. Goodbye. It appears.
I also like to point out during that he didn't have his stutter.
Well, that's a different character.
Oh, it was? I thought that was that. Okay.
Yep. No, he doesn't have a stutter. All right, Chatfish, it's time. I see. Okay, so what are the decisions we can make here?
You can destroy the power plant.
Destroy the power plant, which will kill everyone.
Yes, I wouldn't suggest doing that before doing other quests, because you want the super toolkit from Valerie here to go get a fuel capacitor here.
Fuel capacitor, where's that?
You get the super repair kit for Skeeter. Skeeter will give you a fuel cell controller, which you'll need for the...
Okay, you're skipping a step here.
Yes,
super repair kit?
Yes, I said that's from Valerie, which you'll need a wrench for.
Okay. Wrench cannot be acquired from here, can it?
No. Actually, let me make sure.
Poseidon oil is up there. Yeah, there might be something who can trade here, perhaps. Let's see, this looks like a home. If Vault City people were like you, we wouldn't have a problem with them. Our atomic reactor makes me glow with pride. Okay. Not what I would normally expect, but hey, we're all different little bucket fishes.
A wrench from Curtis, Vault 8, Reading, New Reno, San Francisco, and a vertibird from Navarro, which you're not going to go to Navarro for a good while.
Yep. Okay, does this lead to a further part of the city up here? Or town? It does. Survival gear locker. We can buy stuff from this guy.
The funniest thing to me is that these towns are so much larger than the Bethesda towns.
They are. They have multiple stages to them, multiple buildings, and dozens of quests from them. And the town of Megaton and Tenpenny Tower and Fallout 3 are just, like, puny by comparison to these towns.
Like 2 or 3 quests there.
And
I
they're
like
actually
blowing them up because it was funny.
I like.
But how lively does this place actually seem?
Pretty lively, at least when you talk
Do
to them. A lot of
NPCs
conversations.
wander around and look like they have some sort of routine?
Not in Bethesda. Not in this either, too much. They sort of wander here.
For the repair kit you can buy from the
wondering something.
repairman in the den. Really? I thought you need the super toolkit.
Wow. Way to tell us after we're not there anymore. Dumb Chatfish. Like, ooh, stupid
Talk to
fish.
Skeeter and Gecko about the fuel cell controller. He will tell you he will exchange one for a super toolkit.
We don't have a super toolkit.
There are several ways to get one of these other repair kits. You can get the one from Valerie, or you can purchase that pickpocket one from the chop shop owner in New Reno or Smitty in the den. Considering you're working to get Smitty his shit, you probably want him to...
Zenix says, unlike Bethesda towns, they make sense. They have food production, some industries, etc.
Well, yes. Here also not only that, but in the storylines in the Black Isle RPGs versus Bethesda games, the Black Isle RPGs Fallout storyline is moving forward. Fallout 1, post-apocalyptic to the point they're using bottle caps as currency. And it's just all sorts of ramshackleness. Quiet, Bubbles. Fallout 2...
Sometimes Bethesda towns have a single strip of land to feed an entire city.
Sometimes. Like that tiny place outside of that Skyrim place of Whiterun. There's like a little windmill. And it's like, that's not
There's
gonna...
there's like 2 farms, and they're both very small.
They're gonna starve to death. Like those farms can maybe feed the farmers if they're lucky.
You know they're all cannibals.
Like Morrowind had full mines, like giant fucking mines full of quam eggs to feed people. Also, I think you're running low on assault rifle ammo, so you might want to get that 45 gun. I think it is.
We're on 30. Well, out of 50 rounds, we're down to 36 rounds remaining. They don't have any more. They got 223 rounds, 44s, and 10Ms. They also have some 12 gauge as well as what else? Some 14 millimeter and 7.62s. 7.62s would make the FLAL a decent backup weapon. How much are they? But I want all $182. Goddamn black guy, why are the goddamn economy inflating in this gosh darn video game? First the game was so easy, now it's so hard.
Probably want to sell some of your 10 millimeters just to get the stem packs as well.
The issue is, yeah, no, we probably should snatch all those stem packs or get some bit of a reserve going.
Considering like a 10 millimeter submachine gun sells for like 1,800.
4 is honestly a lot, but do they have anything else of interest that we want? How much 10 millimeter ammunition do we sell clean to? 111 rounds. We are pretty good. We don't really need more. How much currency does he have available to trade? $620 worth of cash. And honestly, not a whole lot else. 223s.
Check out his 45 pistol. I think that's what it is. All the way up.
No, that's a 14 millimeter.
Oh, I think that one's actually pretty good.
There's a lot of ammo. How much for the ammo? So if we want to buy the complete package of ammunition and the 14 millimeter pistol, that's not a terrible trade because we can trade up that chat. What we can do here is we can actually drop another 10 millimeter submachine gun. Drop a second 10 millimeter submachine gun. Yes, because what we're going to do is we're going to trade this weapon. Then we're going to give it to the guy who calls us boss all the time. Because his 10 millimeter pistol is going to be a big, or 14 millimeter pistol is going to be a big upgrade from his 10 mil.
That thing actually hits harder than your assault rifle.
It does? Oh, maybe I'll keep it. How hard does it hit?
It's like 12 to 22.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we can offload some weight.
It has a range of 24 though, so it is a lower ranged.
Okay, we can get $3 out of it, so $283. We're getting a 14 millimeter pistol and 150 rounds.
Says, remember what chat said, AP ammo is worthless.
It is. But he only sells AP.
There is no hollow point for the gun.
Yeah.
For this gun.
It doesn't do anything in this unless you have the other patcher mods. So it's fine. We'll take that, and that's a pretty good deal. We come away pretty strong, economically and resource-wise. Then what we will do is we will be... all right, who are you even? I don't even know. I was just wondering what's going on here in town. Not a whole lot new here in town. I hear Woos rooked some newbie out of Black Orchard the other day. Anyhow, other than that, my friend Woody's done gone missing. Well, tell me more about that. Well, you see, I had a friend named Woody. Oh, Woody. That Woody, he can sleep like nobody I ever did see. What's worse, he likes to travel, really likes to kick up the dust. That one does. Okay. Well, that ain't so much of a problem round here, that is, but last I heard Woody was going to take a stroll over to the den. You know where the den is? Yes, I know where the den is. Go on. Well, anyhows, like I've been saying, that ain't so much of a problem round Gecko. But, you see, people in other parts ain't so the way we look. Used to the way we look. Gotcha. In your stupid speech. Can't you put two together? I'm worried that Woody might have taken himself a nap in the den. It's a long trip after all, and then they would have buried the poor cuss alive. I need someone to go look for him there. And, well, I miss him. That's why, Percy blinks moistly at you. Oh, I see. You want to know what's in it for you. This is usually the part where I get more interested. Tell. Do tell. Well, I know where I can get a hold of a heck of a lot of pre-war stock of genuine Rad-X and Rad-Away. Don't do me no good to know how. But, yeah, 'cause you're a ghoul. But I figure that ought to be worth something to a smoothie like you. You gonna take the job for me or not? I'll only pay you off if I know and Woody's safe. Just how much is a heck of a lot? It's a darn sight more than you'll ever need. That's how much it is. You gonna do it? Yes, I'll do it. I'll get back to you soon. Alright, I picked up another quest to head back to the den. Pop a save. Our little posse has grown to a pretty sizable number.
And while yes, chat, armor-piercing rounds are bad, it is still a weapon that Kibbs can switch to after he runs out of ammo for his assault rifle.
Assault rifle is low, but it doesn't do more damage than the 10mm, doesn't it?
Well, let me check your rounds for your assault rifle, because I'm pretty sure those are also armor-piercing at the moment.
They are actually JHP.
Okay, so they're hollow point.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're... Okay, so your assault rifle's much better.
Yep.
Because of the hollow point
Well, I bought
rounds.
backup rounds. I bought 7.62s as well. That's 20 rounds for the other rifle.
So you could just give the gun to Vic for the time being.
Honestly, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. So I was going to trade Vic. So I'm gonna ask Vic to give me his rounds. I like how he's not gonna give him this and that. Take all those rounds. Give me those 10 mils back. How do we get him to switch weapons?
Use your best weapon.
I need to talk to you about your gear. I need to know what kind of weapons you use. Put your weapon away. Actually, I guess it's put your weapon away. Trade. There we go. Now we can take the 10mm out of his inventory, and that should force him to use the other weapon, I hope. It's old game. It's better than Fallout 1, though. Fallout 1 was almost impossible to figure out.
Well, you had to steal their weapons.
Had to steal from them all the time, yeah. I need to talk to you about your gear. I need to know what kind of weapons you can use. Okay, actually, I need them. Actually, I guess there's nothing I need to know. Okay. All right, that's it for him?
Sulik. Can you actually get Sulik something better?
We have a hammer, but we don't have like a power hammer or something. What about our new ghoulish friend here? Well,
he's a doctor.
Oh, he doesn't do any fighting?
You shouldn't have him in fights, but he is a doctor. He'll heal you.
Well, that's nice. I'm out of candy, ma'am. Ma'am. Construction zone. Why does this look like a place for a rope? What do I see, game? What do I see? Nothing. It's not a point of interest, it just says caution. Interesting. Interesting little chatfish. Alright, so who else do we need to find in here? Hello there. Ever notice that each Brahmin has its own personality? Well, if you watch them as long as I have, you sure notice. Okay. That's really interesting. Who are you? Well, my real name's John, but everyone just call me Lumpy. Why Lumpy? Well, it's sort of a joke, you see. They usually call people like you and me smoothskins, but I was treated so poorly by other smoothskins down in Vault City that everyone here figured that I must be more lumpy than they are. Okay. Why were you treated so poorly in Vault City? Well, they said I wasn't human enough for them. I'm sort of radiation resistant. Perfect for here, but they didn't like it. Treated me like dirt, really. One day I just couldn't take it anymore. I figured that dying out in the waste was better than living with those assholes in Vault City. How'd you end up here then? Well, a caravan from Broken Hills found me and brought me here. I've been here ever since. One thing about the ghouls here is that they care more about what kind of person you are inside. It's like a big family. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. A family of freaks, no family. Oh, no. It's great that you're happy here. Goodbye. No, you might have something interesting. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter's sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart almost anything that you bring him. Gets most of them back together, too, sooner or later. Sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Where can I find this Skeeter? Well, he's right here. Just open your eyes and look around a bit. Sheesh. Thanks, goodbye. Okay, is that you, Skeeter? Nope, that's other ghoul friend. You sort of look, all the same. Oh, okay, it's not my fault. I'm not racist. They just share the same character model. Just like, holy shit, racism. Hello there, my name's Gordon. Gordon of Gecko. Hello, Gordon, I'm Aerith. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I'm greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force throughout history. Mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to be better to better their positions, driven by greed. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon. But what does greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much, but in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated that if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power, far more than Gecko needs. Yes, so? I've also found out that from a very reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Vault City can't expand? Vault City, you see, has enough power for the current needs as long as they're careful. But the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city is putting out on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Aerith, your brain is so tiny. God help me. Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And Aerith really needs her hand held through this. Without more power, Vault City will burn out the reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of us ghouls are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses if Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. So, you're just a good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Aerith, could you stop being such a dunderhead? Not at all. I've got my end covered. I'd be the natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force. But thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least it would be, if I could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I don't think I want to see you administer anything, says Aerith with her peanut brain. I might be able to show the data to someone in Vault City. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on a disk. You may have it if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains, but be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talk to us ghouls. I don't think I want to be stuck with your disk. Thanks anyway, goodbye. Okay, I'll take the disk. I'm sure that I can put it into the right hands. Goodbye. We've got ourselves another quest, Chatfish.
That's the first step for getting them to work together.
I was going to say the alternative is that when Vault City hears about this, it's like, well, if they just repair it,
Vault
then
City
we just
doesn't
kill
know
the
how.
ones that aren't helpful and just leave the technicians.
The issue is that's not going to be a good long-term solution. Also, Vault City isn't necessarily outright evil. They're just kind of stupid.
They're elitist.
Yes, they're very much an elitist society. They've made a lot of decisions that they think they're superior than everyone else, despite actually being not particularly superior in any particular fashion. They're just fortunate and they had the Gek and they have resources. But those resources are now at their limit. They're stretched themselves too thin. And now that they've stretched themselves too thin, they're now in a position in which they actually require outside help. But because they were such elitist assholes to everyone, now they can't get the help they need anymore because everyone doesn't like them.
By the way, while you were talking about that, I was waiting for Cassidy to complain about Lenny's smell.
He did?
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, ghoul boy, you smell like shit."
Cassidy's always whining about something.
That's why I like him.
I hate this place. I hate this. Christ.
Old man Cassidy.
Old man Cassidy. My fucking arthritis. My fucking arthritis. When isn't
Despite-
Cassidy upset?
Despite the AI problems, the companions for Fallout 2 are really good.
The writing is good. The companion AI is really bad sometimes. Hello there, I'm Skeeter. I sort of put things together here. Go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do I have your permission, Squealstar, to be a streamer now?
No, don't know.
Wow.
Now you
Kill
gotta stay quiet for at least
Squealstar.
10 seconds, Kips.
I'm stretching. All right. Have you heard of something called a gardening secret? Do you have a battery that I could use to fix a car? Funny you should ask that. You see, cars use replaceable fuel cells or batteries for fuel. What usually broke down was the fuel cell controller. Most amateur mechanics just assume that it's the battery itself. But you know what? Assuming things does, don't ya? No, I don't know what you mean, Hair of the Brain, again, being tiny. Well, assuming something makes an ass out of you and me, get it? That's still a good thing, one ain't it? I haven't used that one for years. But Aerith's tiny brain can't comprehend the joke, so it goes right over her head. Thanks for the lesson. Now, do you have a fuel cell controller? Yep, sure do. Got it right here. Just waiting for a car to be put into... You got a car? I know where one is. What's it going to cost me to get that fuel cell controller? Well, money's nice, but I need something else right now. Something I can't get for myself. What do you need? These days, good tools is harder to get than parts is. I need myself a brand new super toolkit. Snap something brand best. A new toolkit? Where can I get that? I reckon the best place to go and get that, partner, ma'am, be down in Bolt City. Somewhere they've got all kinds of tools. But they sure as heck wouldn't give them to a ghoul, no how. Ma'am. It's ma'am! So, you want me to bring you a super toolkit, and then you'll give me the car part? Exactly. That's the deal. One super toolkit for one fuel cell controller. Sounds like a fair deal. I guess. Let me ask you something else. What if I just do this the easy way and I kill you and take the part? I think that results in combat. What do you need? Have you heard of something called the Gardenisha Creation Kit? I don't really think you have one of them. I have some things I want you to look at. What do you want to look at? It sure looks as though you could bolt an accessory to this long arm here. What? What long arm? What the heck are you talking about, Aerith? Maybe later. Let's ask that. Skeeter studies your long arm. And nods. Nothing like knowing an assault rifle with an expanding magazine. Oh my god, you're talking about the gun. I can fix yours up with one for $6,000. That FNFAL is a good gun. Hey, I got a low scope for that. It's yours for $1,200. Oh, too rich for my blood. I'll be back when I have more cash. Actually, I had another weapon in mind. Too rich for my blood. Yeah, no. We can't afford that, Buckfish, but we can see what he has to barter. Maybe we can get some cash. Oh, no, he doesn't want any.
Genghis Technites, $2. Fine dog meets descendant. Hashtag Regu Woo, Sockfun, and Shoblin. There are 3 dogs that can join you in Fallout 2. There's K9, the cyber dog. Pariah Dog is a special encounter. You have to fail a luck check on the encounter map. And Robo Dog, which is a cyber dog from New California. There's also a Robo Brain, a companion called Skynet.
That's great. Fucking Skynet, dude. That's funny as fuck.
It's like I could have been something great, but then the world went to shit.
I could have been the Doomsday, but then China was. Communists did it, chat. The commies.
Filthy communists took my dream from me of destroying the world.
Scent, Sockfun, Shoblin.
Just stealing, don't mind me.
Just stealing.
Prices like this town needs a little bit of thievery, Bucketfish. What's this?
Arr,
Lockpicks.
yeah,
Useful.
piracy. Oh, Kib has become a pirate.
A pirate's life for keeps.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
You
nice.
learn things.
Let's check our character sheet. Not too
So-
shabby. What?
There are quite a few utility companions in this game. Lenny and Vic are both like utility. Vic will repair things for you if you have a low repair skill, and Lenny will do doctor if you need doctor.
Juicy. Mmm, juicy.
Pariah dog sucks. Yep. It's a failed encounter.
I don't want a pry dog then. Bigot fish. Bigot fish? Like, nah. Chat, we're gonna put the bigot fish into a bigot sandwich. Just that's fucking Quinn's kib. It is, isn't it?
Let me read to you the companion effects of Pariah dog.
Go ahead.
The dog is found in this special encounter, a lone surviving dog. The moment the player enters the map, the game makes a luck check and repeats it every 10 seconds. If the player fails the luck test, the dog joins the party over the party limit, dropping their luck to 1, 2 for the gifted, and providing the jinxed trait free of charge.
That sounds hell.
The dog,
if you kill
the
it,
dog
what happens?
The dog has a ton of hit points and will only run away in combat. In order to regain luck and lose the trait, the dog has to die. Contrary to skeletal look, the pariah dog has a very high hit point stat of 750.
Okay, so take him into a fucking small room and gun the little shit down. Got it.
One foolproof option is to take him to the Sierra Army Depot and either take him for a walk on the electrified floor or use organ extractor on him, netting 2 human brains and negative 200 karma.
Oh my god.
Note that 0 damage insta-kill criticals will cause the game to bug out, meaning that, though dead, the dog will remain part of the party, occupying a slot and imposing its luck effect. But it will be impossible to remove him. Perks which add damage points will allow to avoid the issue.
That's
Red
fucked.
dog is funny. Please read the unexpected last chat. You can find dog meat from the Cafe of Broken Dreams random encounter, so technically there are 4 dogs, okay. But it doesn't have dog meat listed though. Oh, there it is. Never mind, he is.
Oh, there he is.
In the Cafe of Broken Dreams, show him the vault jumpsuit in the cafe encounter, or feed him an iguana on a stick. They recruit him.
But remember, chat, it's canon. It's not the same dog meat. Because they're like, oh, that's so clever.
The Broken Hills, New Reno is down there. All right, so where do we want to go next? We want to go towards New Reno, right?
If you can either take care of the situation in Gecko, or you can go meet up with Marcus in Broken Hills.
We probably should take care of Gecko then. I like how this is just a picture they took. And okay.
Someone in chat said that. Now, actually, do you care about spoiling effects of decisions?
Well, only if we have to get to it, so don't really worry about those now. Alright, so more importantly, what do we have to do here? Squeal Star. Star Squeal.
What?
What do we do here?
You gotta go into the reactor. You gotta fix it, Kib.
I don't know how to fix nothing.
Well, you gotta talk to people inside of it.
Gotta what? Talk to this guy?
Is he inside of the reactor?
Öffnet die Tür. She's like, oh, he's spoken sie Deutsche. Hello, friend. I have to let you know that if anything goes wrong, any non-ghouls like you are going to be blamed. I'll be careful. I'm looking for something, and I wonder if you could direct me. Oh, well, what did you want help finding? The reactor control room, the supply room, the robot control room, or the reactor pit? Reactor control room. Star Squeal.
Any of them really?
The reactor control room is through the door onto the right. If you, or right of one, you entered the building, then through the door. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. I thought I saw people living in here. Is it safe? Well, we tend to like a background radiation leakage here. The glowing ones really like it. None of us would feel very well without it. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. You're back. Take it the wrong turn? Actually, I do need directions. Oh no, I'm just looking around. Getting skeptical, just say hashtag dog meat the second, hashtag sock, hashtag regu uwu, hashtag shoblin. That's 4 hashtags. You only get 3. We limit
Dog
it.
the second, you should get dog meat.
3 hashtags max.
Do you think that in the post-apocalyptic world, do you think there would be something like the factions we see in Fallout series? What do you think? Asked Kermit Frog.
I don't think. Now, moving on.
I don't think.
We need to find more important places to go.
There are 3 options to deciding the Gecko power plant. The power plant. There's genocide. You can blow up the reactor either by shutting off the coolant yourself or conning one of the reactor tenders to do it for you.
Okay.
The coolant report on Harold's disk is enough to get them to shut down the coolant system for you. The reactor melts down and the problem is solved. The downside is now you are vilified in Gecko, and you are essentially destroying the lives of dozens of peaceful ghouls.
Wonderful.
And now Lynette will not let you back into Vault City. She believes the destruction of the plant will cause mass contamination and has the guards throw you out. Repair.
Sounds like the better option.
It's the long option. Is there 3 options or only 2? Yeah, there's only 2 options.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
technically there is 3. There is just doing nothing.
Yeah. The repair option is that you just go through the effort of putting everything together, figuring out the puzzle. I have the answer to the puzzle on the wiki, so I can push you through that. But go ahead and talk to all the ghouls here.
Okay. I don't wanna.
You should.
Hello again. Come visit the all-powerful supply cabinet, or do you just need anything from storage? All-powerful. Okay, maybe not all-powerful, but it's pretty damn important. What do you want? Bart. What do you got to give Kip? What do you got to give Kip? You see a plasma
ammunition.
transformer? 223s, useless, as expected. Plasma transformer. What's that, Squeal Star?
Plasma transformer, you'll need it.
Oh, well, okay. Gibbs.
He's also... What's that ammo?
223. I don't have 223. I don't need no stinking 223 Squeal Star.
Squeal Star.
Star Squeal. 276 Mun-Muns. Goodbye, Mun-Muns.
Bullet to companion limit.
I need something from storage.
Okay, the limit
well, if you want something from storage, you need to request authorization from form. Do you have a request? No. Where do I get one of those forms? He's like, get the fuck out of here, you little squigga.
So the limit of companions is your charisma divided by 2. So your limit is 4. You're at your limit.
Okay. At least I never need a nightlight.
No, do you know what they say when you're in a bad situation? You gotta look on the bright side of life.
I mean, Star Squeal. Fuck. I hate Star Squeal. I hate Star Squeal.
Check and clap for that pun.
To progress further, we must go through here. No key, no entry. maybe we can talk to him. You're back. Take a wrong turn. Actually, I do need directions again. Supply room, the reactor pit. Risk control, interesting. Let me ask you something else. I need a key card. How do I get one of those? I think Jeremy has a key. The guards at the security doors have keys, as do some of the people that live here in the reactor. You know, these are very suspicious questions, by the way.
You can pickpocket anyone, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Why you can ask for one is beyond me, but you know.
Listen, I'm trying to help you. Now, you got 2 of them there key cards.
Also, he has assault rifle ammo. You might want to actually loot the guards.
I think I will. Alright, it's time to pickpocket. Just like hell fucking yeah.
Pickpocket.
It's time to save scum.
It is. Take that. Okay. Then we're gonna save. We don't have a high enough stat to really do it in mass. Skill decks. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. What have you got for me? I want both of your key cards.
Oh. The unexpected told you where you can just pick some up off the ground, apparently.
Well, it's too late. I'm pickpocketing.
Once he saw they had ammo, now he has to do it.
Now I will take the bullets and I will have everything.
You need key cards there in the rooms on the right side of the supply room.
Yeah, we got them.
Literally just the way they're on the shelves and in the lockers.
They're also they're in my pocket. Check. Fuck, you're so fucking smart. You're such a fucking smart kid. I'll take that. That's super important. I'll take that. You can keep that.
That's 5mm.
That's what we need.
That's not the ammo you used.
Yes, it is.
Really? I thought you used different.
Nope. Star squeal.
It all appears to be locked. I think you need to use your.
I'm gonna save in case they go hostile. Yellow door, yellow key, if I had to guess. Well, I clearly must meant to be here if that worked. Alright, so we need to fix the reactor somehow. Now, I'm saving their lives, so I'll collect my payment now. What do you have?
This is when you find out later that through some convoluted method you helping them kills them or something dumb like that.
Actually, you can fry the plant a certain way.
Which will fry them their ghouls.
Once you actually get to the robot that does things. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator. Where's that? Oh, you'll actually need to go back to Vault City to finish this.
That's fine. I expected that. The 2 cities are interchangeably linked. Or interlinked.
Wow, alcohol.
Ah, we need to fetch alcohol if I remember right.
10 beer and 10 other thing.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that's right. We can push.
How about here?
I don't look like there's anything to loot in there. Switch to the red key. So long as we have the key, it'll automatically open the door. Oh, don't bump my mic chat. I'm sorry, cheat. There's a little here to
the key on the door, Gibbo.
Oh. You don't have an animation for it, so it's weird. Nice part you got there. Just what we need, huh? Glad you like it. Want to install it? I'd like to help you out, but I wouldn't know how to install something like that. I mostly just watch the gauges here. Try Festus. He's the resident parts genius. Just ask for him. Where's Festus? Festus is out, the way you came in. He's in the control room. You can't miss him. He's the smelly, whiny one tottering about underneath that huge ego. He should be able to help you. Thanks, goodbye.
He's like, he's so helpful, but he's a fucking asshole.
What do you want? Oh no, you're just my regular zombie friend. Sick dash or slur.
Zombie.
Well, this looks like the control room. I have no idea where the control room is.
Why don't you ask the helpful desk person?
Hello there, I'm Festus. Well, hello, Festus. I run the whole reactor. Without me, this whole town would be shut down. I'm a very busy man. They really overwork me here. I see. I understand that the reactor isn't running very well. Is that true? Why do you look and smell as though you're falling apart? What do you mean? Oh, well, I guess I've been working pretty darn hard lately. Haven't had time to really take care of myself the way I should. Maybe the radiation just affects me a little differently. Well, maybe you should consider bathing or something to take care of that funk. Well, I guess I should. Whenever I bathe, though, a lot of my skin slows off.
Swaths.
And all my scabs break open. And another thing, my fingernails keep tearing. Hold on, wait. I think I've heard enough. Let's back up a little. Oh, God. I understand the reactor. Well, I wouldn't want to take up your valuable time. Reactor issue. Well, it sure uses a lot of uranium, and it leaks some. You know, I've asked somebody to fix it, but no one listens to me. I've heard that it's leaking radiation into the groundwater. Well, that's possible, but I don't think it would do any harm to anything. It's underground after all. Oh my God, your intelligence is about as small as Aerith. I think you may be wrong. Vault City's been complaining that your atomic reactor has been tainting their water with radiation. Not possible. No one would know more about it than me. They're just looking for someone to blame for their problem. We don't even draw from the same aquifer. You sound sure, but so did they. Well, they're just a bunch of amateurs when it comes to atomic power. I'm the real expert here. You can take what I say to the bank. If there were any banks left, that is. Well, I guess you know what you're talking about. Goodbye. I'm not as sure as you are. Goodbye. Okay, well, I need you to... Festus, I need to do...
You need to go get the part from Vault City first.
Oh, we're missing it.
Yes.
You. Okay, take it easy. No. Get the fuck out of my way before I can fit. Reap.
It's almost like they should have just let you pass through your companions anyway, rather than having to shove them.
It's because the combat, you know, they have to block. Shoo-wee, you stink, ghoul boy. Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Let me see if there's any requirements to actually know about it before you do it.
Run away to get Vault City. Squeal, 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 squeal. Dies.
Rational.
So this vault, well, it's not a vault, it's a reactor, filled with ghouls, doesn't find this one human surprisingly have key cards to access everything.
Don't think about it.
Oh, that's right. We need to exit the city.
Okay, the approach takes a little more effort, but earns you both gratitude and more experience points than frying the reactor.
Our ghoul we can't enter the city with
After asking Harold what his job is, he'll tell you that the reactor has a broken part. The hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator has failed. You already know about that, so yeah, go talk to him. Go to the inner.
We need to tell our ghoul to wait here. I need you to wait here for now until I come back. Oh, okay, I'll wait here. Give me a chance to rest my aching joints. That's it for now. Alright, we need to... Yeah, because we can't have our ghoul come in the city. They got mad. Which I forgot. I mean, technically it said they shoot them on sight, so I'm surprised they didn't shoot them now.
Considering they're with you, and they've known you for a bit.
I still don't think that would stop them.
Yeah.
How do we get the alcohol in there?
There you go.
Here you go. What for? Okay, feel free to search me. Sorry, can't let you in with those items in your possession. Chems and alcohol are not permitted in Vault Tech City. Ditch them and then come back, alright? Alright, so how do I, what if I put them on a companion?
Go give them to Lenny, maybe? Because he can't come in the city out the way.
What if I give them to a companion? I was curious, Squealing, to see if that gets around it.
Not so sure.
Star Kitten.
Remember, other plank kid. There you go.
Now, Nuka-Cola doesn't count. It's fucking Nuka-Cola. Don't you be
It's
giving
not
me
alcohol. Nor chem.
Nope.
I need to wait here until I come back.
I think you still have beer on you as well.
We never took it.
Did you confirm the trade?
No beers. Turns out Kitten was wrong.
I was wrong. But
Kittens
you didn't.
must
You still never gave over the actual.
Kittens must
the
die.
actual
Nope,
alcohol.
Kittens needs to die. Kittens.
That's cool. That's a goal.
Unless, when they searched your party, it puts it on your person.
We'll find out when we do it this time, because now we're paying close attention. Alright, looks good. You're clean.
I guess as long as it's not on the player character.
Which is still dumb.
You need to go talk to the counselor. Like go to the Grand Council area.
Star Kitten.
Scream.
He cringed from that. You made your grandpa die, by the way.
He's died. It's the guy next to the computer on the far left.
Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I am Senior Counselor McClure. And you are? Aerith, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? I don't know, old man. What can you do for me? Can I ask you some questions? What is it that you need to know? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. I'm worried that Lynette will withhold my citizenship if I fix the plant. Wait, what?
She won't. But say it anyway.
If you fix their plant, I'll give you citizenship, and there's not a damn thing she can do about it. Excellent. Where can I get the part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. He should have the part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? It's an economic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war, and could produce again. I see. So what does this have to do with me? Oh my god, everyone's as dumb as Aerith. Oh.
To be fair, in his position, he might actually...
In his position, he should be understanding of the power needs of the city, because it's his responsibility. There are reactors on the verge of burning out.
Yes, I get that, but does he trust you with that?
What does this have to do with me? No, he should understand, because he's supposed to be intelligent. Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. It looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plant? I will not listen. No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for their plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough. But how could we optimize their plant? I don't know. Maybe there's someone I can talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal. If you can find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. All right, I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disc and study it some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko to trade for their power. The data disk would be a strong argument in of itself. I appreciate it, thanks. And so, the political climate has changed in Vault City as we begin to destroy their culture. Oh my god.
They see how useful the ghouls are, and it's like, okay, guys, maybe not kill, enslave them.
Make them servants, yeah.
No, remember, don't use the word slave hands. They're very sensitive. They're very
permanent indentured servitude.
And you already have the part that makes it so that you can essentially optimize the reactor with a what's his name?
Skeet?
Festus.
Festus, yeah. Festus, he's named after my character that I played in Lurking Hunger that died so quick.
Man. Where'd bro go?
He's over here.
Oh, he's all the way at the entrance. I forgot.
Yep. We're Fat Man.
Moo.
Oh, he's just walking. NPC companions in this game are weird. Let's go. Okay. We got all the companions ready to go.
Gibbs, wait, you didn't grab the actual item you needed.
What item?
You need to go to the amenities.
You need to also tell your girl to stay still.
You also need to tell Lenny to stay.
Lenny, no! He gets gunned down. Fucking crying.
Their turrets become Factorio turrets, just automatically walk on and murder.
The laser beams of death will cleanse his ghoulish skin disease. Alright, Lenny. I need you to wait here until I come back. Again. I will come back for Lenny. Gotta run back into Vault City quick. Open the door. We go. Okay. So clean. Soon become a Vault City citizen, chat, and you'll have to worship me as a god. What do we need to buy? Star Squeal?
Amenities, that's
that is amenities.
That's sub amenities.
It's actually not called sub amenities.
Because you're a pleb.
Oh, actually, you're wrong. It says amenities, Squealy.
So this is the other building.
No, actually, it says amenities offices.
You need Kips. Go to the top one.
A or B. Squealy, you're again using bad descriptions.
Go to
Squealy.
B. I can't see him too well. There you go.
I can't see the Star Squeal.
Go all the way down. Just don't even look at the items.
Didn't have anything.
Where? Okay. Fucking.
Star Squeal, you have failed me.
Randall, the chief amenity officer.
That's gonna be in the other building, Star Squeal.
Yeah, the office. Yeah, there you go.
Star Squeal.
Okay, Kips. The images I get to see are very small.
I don't want excuses. I want
they're
results.
they're small boxes.
Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the amenities office. Sounds great. Can I see what you have in stock? Valerie over at
Sounds
maintenance said she could use a new wrench and some pliers. No, we don't want to do that. Or wait, no, maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting on requisition. Sure, my questions. Council McClure said you have a hydromagneto thingy that I could have for the Gecko power plant. Yeah. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by Aerith, right? Wait 1 minute, and I'll go get you your hydromagneto. Ha, the high mag. All right.
The thingy.
Okay, here you go. One high mag. Kinda looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, don't drop it. It's pretty fragile. Alright, that sounds good. Got it. Thanks for the part. Now do dice rolls to move.
Robin in chat. Gibbs when he has to play the game himself.
Yeah, pretty much. No, Robin. Listen, Robin, you dumb cow. You little fat piggy. He's like, Swedish little schnitzel. He's like, schnitzel.
It's German.
It's
German.
Swedish sausage. I'm a Swedish meatball. Rolls up into a ball. Rabinski, what are you doing awake still, you fucking little night owl?
You might have woken
Or
up,
maybe like
kid.
the sun or something. I don't fucking know. Let's go. That's it for now.
His name was Binsky.
In games like this, you need a guide, though. He's so old and wrinkly.
I feel like you could find most of the required things on your own, but a guide is helpful, yes.
This isn't... This is a randoming... Oh, those are wolves. Oh no, my cursor.
A pack of wild dogs, it says.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
You can't see them too well.
Actually, let's switch weapons.
Oh, and you haven't seen
Robin
them recently,
says
have
you're
you?
not.
Fuck.
Robin says you're not his mom.
I am, actually. What the fuck?
I gave birth to you.
He just goes, my mom's not a bit uglier than I remember then. It's like, damn.
Destroyed. Oh my god, you have a gun. It's because it's not a 10 mil. Like, it has to be a 10 mil, I feel like. Jesus Christ, there's gonna be my turn at some point. It's gonna be...
It's just kids in the gang.
Ow.
You're getting dog filled. Oh.
Devna!
Let me actually look this up. Turn order for Fallout 2 and 1.
I'm kind of confused because, like, it felt like they skipped my turn. But maybe it's just how the game does things? I don't know.
It depends on when, or how it's wanting to calculate initiative.
Well,
they're chewing me up.
Maybe it gives the player the first turn of the encounter, and then it goes in the normal initiative order.
I forgot to reload.
Robin says that he managed to get the Gek maybe in his 20th time playing.
Damn.
If you give a wrongly statted character a gun, he can't use it.
Oh, you can't use the... It's too
Guns
heavy
have
for him, isn't it?
strength requirements, Kibbs.
It's so stupid.
Kibbs gives a child a fucking minigun. Why can't he use it?
Yes, I expect to see him wield the minigun.
Okay, so the initiative rule for Fallout the role-playing game is agility plus perception. That's initiative.
Now this looks like it might have some booze in it.
Do you have high agility or perception? And yes, the surprise attack does technically give you first turn.
Yes, player gets the first round, then comes the sequence. which is why it seems after the first turn, faster monsters take 2 turns. Says Zemek.
There's an abandoned house in the middle of the wasteland with ramen and cacti.
No, look how those are planted. That's a farm.
There's no one here, Heenies.
Neat.
It's an abandoned farm. That doesn't change what I said.
And so Hans died. So Hans...
You want to go to settlement or junkyard or whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Whatever's closer to the reactor.
Starsqueal.
Starsqueal. I think the doors are still. Yeah, the doors still. Good.
This like never close them for security reasons. Like, nah, bro, I'll just keep them all open.
If any smooth skins want to fiddle around with in here, it's fine by me.
Fine by me.
Unless they have a fuck around, find out mentality when it comes to radiation.
You have the part. I'm just gonna say, oh, you actually know what that is? Surprised? I told you that I know all about atomic power plants. You should have listened to me. Well, since you know what it is, you must know how to install it. Of course I do. Why, that's just plain simple for someone of my experience and talent. I was weaned on magnetosphere regulators as a pup, you know. That's great. Could you install it for me? Well, I guess I could install it. I'm certainly the only one that could install it, right? Installing a hydroelectric magnetosphere is pretty tricky. If he fucking says one more goddamn thing, here's the regulator. I knew I could count on you. Okay, I'm here, but I'm still not sure that this isn't the right part, or that it's not a trap somehow. You know, I'm much too valuable to waste. Maybe I should just let someone else do this. Later, much later. It needs to be done now. And you're the only person that can do it right. Come on. All Gecko depends on you. Did you see me out there? Never even faltered. Done. Liar.
Alright, you got 4,250 points, experience points for doing it.
Nice, Chatfish.
Now you have to go back and talk to the director again.
Because now you need to optimize it.
Also, the director literally said to come back.
Speak with Festus. No,
fix the plant.
before you go, speak with Festus. He will tell the chosen one to optimize the plant and give them the optimization stick. The optimization disc.
Oh, we can speak to Festus.
Afterwards, proceed to Vault City. Speak with McClure. Run the desk on level 3 Vault computer. Return to Gecko. A lot of back and forth with this.
There is. Back and forth quests are kind of annoying.
I forgot how back and forth this was.
That's not Festus.
Thanks for fixing the reactor.
He already talked to Festus. He already talked to Festus about optimization.
More work? What do you mean? I mean that the reactor's running right now, but it sure could run better. I mean, better by a country mile. If we just had a smidge more data. Automation data? Where could I get that? Probably from Vault City Central computer. Well, let's see what I can do. I bet a clever one like you could just sneak in there and use the holodisk with the reactor performance information on the central computer. Ah! On the central computer, then sneak the disk right back here. That'd do it. I do it myself, but I'm just too valuable to leave at the moment. I hate to leave a job only half done. That's the spirit. I was hoping you'd say that. Great. Just use the disk here on the Vault City Central computer and then get it right back here. We'll use less uranium. The core won't leak so bad. And this Vault City won't have any reason to come exterminate us. I sure don't want to see Gecko destroyed. I'll do it. I sure wish I could spare the time to do it myself, but I can't. All I can say is thanks, kid. You'll be doing all of us here a big favor. Sniff, sniff. You make me so proud. Well, I better get going. Goodbye, Festus. I'll be back with the data you need just as soon as I can.
Second
Lazy
best
ass.
XP quest in the game, BT dubs, says Zenek.
It's one of the easier ones. You just go back and forth a bit.
Easy, that requires multiple screens. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Because Kibbs also completely bypassed the puzzle to actually fix it yourself.
Because Kibbs is so smart, and Chatfish is so stupid. Like,
No, Kibbs is just really round. Kibbs is so fucking round. Look at him, fatty.
We are probably close to leveling. No, not too close.
No, you are. You're only about a little over 1,000 off.
Well, about a little less than 2,000 is how you want to word that, boy.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Little boy, girl.
I'm a Kib. Look at me, Kib.
Don't worry, he can't math. He needs boxes to math.
Actually, I can't do that because I don't know how. He's like, fuck. Alright,
damn, he's forgotten how to do math.
Good maths.
Oh, we have to wait till day anyways.
I need to tell your boy to
First
wait.
we tell Lenny to say, I need to wait here until I come back. That's it for now.
The thing I like about the followers in Fallout 2 over Baldur's Gate, for example, they're willing to just chill out for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
In which version? Or which
Baldur's Gate 3, your followers will throw a fit every time you tell them to just chill.
Oh god, they're so fucking annoying. Baldur's Gate 3 is
I fucking refuse!
Annoying as fuck when it comes to characters.
It's like, hey, could you just like take like a smoke break for like 5 minutes? Fuck you!
I mean, I'll be honest, I think all the Baldur's Gate 3 characters kind of suck.
Also, you're radiated.
What?
You're radiated. Look at your Pip-Boy.
I'm not.
It says radiated.
No, it doesn't.
It is highlighted.
It's right there.
Where?
Right there, underneath
top.
age 16.
Hey.
You'll probably get it. Like you can get yourself flushed, or you can buy a Rataway at the amenities office.
Zerjus Rex is fixing it yourself. Wouldn't that require extreme int?
It's a puzzle.
Sure. In universe, though, even if you were an incredibly intelligent character, the issue with a reactor is you have to actually be familiar with how those reactors work.
Moo.
Ragnarok says there's not a single likable character in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I don't really think so. Like, name one.
I don't know. I appreciated mob number 37. He had gumption.
All characters are just carbon copies of each other, is what it feels like. The writing in Baldur's Gate 3 isn't very good. The main story arc is dumb. I think the only fun thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is there's just a lot of content to engage with, which is nice. There's just stuff to do. It's a nice time waster game, but the writing is subpar.
I looked into the lore of it, and it made me hate it even more.
Oh, the lore's bad. You shouldn't have done that.
No, I shouldn't have. It actually annoyed me, and I don't even give a shit about the universe.
It's not very good.
It was when me and Hans were streaming the game for Hans.
Oh god.
It's like, oh, we did this super fucking special thing. It's like, go fucking kill yourself.
You can take all his money and maybe some Radix if you want.
Stash wheel.
Stash wheel. All of it.
It's like someone wanted to have their special little fanfic made into canon. That's what happened there.
That's kind of what it feels like. Wait, what? Did I have too much momos?
I think it's 1843 right there.
Oh, maybe we subtract by 60.
You can take all of his money.
No, that's 0. I misread it too, Squealy.
Oh, it was 0 then.
What's
Oops,
wrong with Baldur's Gate 3 lore? Without getting into specifics, I'll just say it breaks the laws of the universe.
It does. It's also just kind of very meh.
It's also the D&D universe, so I don't really care.
Yeah, same.
Like I said, it's like I don't give a shit, but even then, like when I was reading, it's like, wow, this annoys me.
I can't wait till we're done streaming it. We'll stream it again someday, but I'll have a better plan for the real stream series when we're done with the fake one. Now let's see.
Fake one.
You need to go.
You can go talk. You can go talk to McClure to get it done for you.
Oh yeah.
The choice of doing this is sneak into Vault, and that's a bad idea.
The game is mediocre, but because there's no good CRPGs, mediocrity is mediocrity.
McClure.
Oh, yes, that's right. It's got a honeymoon period, so you won't find too many people criticizing it, and if they are, they're gonna get lambasted.
Also, you know how to put your gun away.
Okay, well, no, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Yes, or something? Can I ask you some questions?
Found a way.
Found a way to optimize the Gecko reactor. What is it? I have a reactor data disk here from the Gecko. From Gecko. According to the technician at the power plant, the Vault City computer can optimize the reactor disk and make the plant run more smoothly. Well, I cannot allow you to access the vault, but I could optimize the reactor disk for you. That'd be great. Excellent. Let me take the reactor disk and I'll have the Vault Central computer optimize it. Great, thanks. It is done. Here you go. I appreciate it. Thanks. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth.
As soon as, after this quest, when you become a citizen, you can actually get full reign to just walk through the city whenever you please.
I know, but it's not that's the issue. I do not like back and forth quests. Because it's fetch quests. It's like, World of Warcraft had that too. That was my first awakening to quests like this. Where there's a farm in Goldshire. And there's basically like a Romeo and Juliet thing going on there. And you have to go back and forth between the two fucking spots. And I was like, as a kid,
might as well leave Lenny here for now. Like, you'll be back here anyway.
Lenser, I'm gonna have to have you say.
It reminds me of that Lover's Quest in KOTOR 1, where you have to go back and forth
that
between
one
the different
too.
estates.
Back and forth quests are just cancer.
There's a way. There is a way you can make it amicably, but it's a pain in the ass.
When I was a little babu and I was playing Alliance and WoW,
so 2 weeks ago.
There was a quest to deliver mail, and you had to go back and forth, just delivering mail to people.
Yeah,
it's like, okay,
that's what a mailman does.
But I'm an adventurer. I kill things.
Excuse me, hero of legend, but bumfuck city number 5 needs their damn mail delivered. Do it.
I killed Gore Magwells.
Thanks for getting the data we need from Vault City to optimize the leaky old beast. You're a sly one, no denying it. By Crackly. God fucking damn it. Almost as good as a job as I could have done. Myself. Of course, if you want to actually finish the dang job, just use that disk on that robot on the robot control terminal. Understand me? Well, okay then. Well, I didn't like leaving the job half done. Goodbye, Fiestus. Yeah, I bet you would have done it, you festering windbag. Goodbye. I assume that glowy computer.
He doesn't even refute it. He's like, yeah. I am great.
I am a festering windbag. Yeah.
Well, hello, welcome to RMR Reactor Station 3.
Initialize?
Initialize.
Log off. Let me look at
we might want to check that.
There was literally a quest in WoW to walk 10 feet to get a book off a shelf for some old elf fucker. The unexpected is like, save. Save.
There's an option.
Go ahead.
Starscream wants to plans optimize, even changing output, dealing with the NCR. Now that's something to change character's ending.
Hans is like hello to the guys like you good.
Maybe you have the disc in your inventory. Use it on the computer.
I think chat is wanting you to potentially fuck up, which is why they're asking you to save.
That's the reactor hollow disk. That's not the optimization disk. It's not the optimization disk, I think.
You think, because you actually don't know.
Well, Festus told you to use the optimization disk on the console. So it is supposed to be the optimization disk you're holding.
There's no optimization disk.
I think that's that's it then.
Starscream.
I'm just making sure. There you go. Leveled up. Ooh, leveled up. Wow.
Nice.
You're a peach.
Wow. We're a fruit. Take noise.
Peaches. Peaches, chat. You know what peaches look like?
It's like Irish front butt. Fucking chat. Fucking chat. The brain tiny.
Can you get the guns bonus where you takes less action points?
Ooh, another character. And then they die. All the chat dies together. What's a good one, Starsqueal?
More criticals for now would be good, but you might also want magnetic personality so you can freely take along another party member.
That's what I was thinking.
You can contact the Enclave through the console. It's rather funny.
We should try that then.
Energy weapons, cabs. Energy weapons.
It is time to start dumping into that.
By level 10, you'll have it to 40.
Then we get that.
5, you have it at 53.
If you're gonna tag it later,
yeah, you can probably wait till later.
50 is the minimum you want, but if you go over, that's just additional accuracy.
It's so you can actually shoot it from very long ranges.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing, Kibbo?
Let's try contact the Enclave and tell them we need help so they can blow us up. So they can blow us up.
How do you contact the Enclave chat?
Also talk with the Enclave. Save a reload deal, but it's hilarious. Alright, how do we do that? Function.
How do you talk to the Enclave?
Action. A robot. Let me see what I can find about that. Terminals used to put input. But robotic maintenance terminal. Log off. Fascist Ferg has become a software miner. Thank you for the support. Don't forget to join the Discord and get your rank in the server.
Choose
Choose what?
Choose the initiate general maintenance sequence.
Initiate. What? Can I see it?
Oh wait, no, you need 50% science to do this. Never mind.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you're too stupid. Okay.
I'm too stupid.
Big dumb. Look at this dummy over here.
How far is the science? 36. If we can buy some books, or we can find some books, we might be able to get it up later and try it.
Are you supposed to do that before you fix it?
No, I don't think so. We're too stupid, Chatfish.
Well, fiddling with the computer, there's a great sequence which is rather easy to miss. Choose the option to initiate general maintenance sequence and try to download the code. You need 50% science for this. Enter the code with the letters X, Y, and Z in that order. Then choose list other stations and more. Choose any of the first two dialogue options and look at talking head.
Oh, so you actually just contact the president.
You accidentally contact a Enclave officer.
Sudden Cringe says, I don't think there's a pro Enclave ending in Fallout 2, or is there?
There is not. In Fallout 2, the Enclave are out to exterminate you, your village, and everyone on the planet.
Because they're not... Oh, no, is this before the genetic purity plot?
Nope, this is the genetic purity plot.
Okay, it is literally just because
That's not the plot. That's literally the Enclave. That they,
that's what I was going to explain. It's like it is just because the genetic deviations outside the Enclave were deemed too high.
Yep, to be considered humans. So they think everyone outside the Enclave needs to die and be exterminated.
They view humanity outside as most of humanity views ghouls.
Basically, yes. Impure. So, in every Fallout game, they would want to kill you in every single one.
It's very funny.
They don't really care if you're pure or not. They'll kill you either way, because the vaults, they go and just execute people. I still think the Enclave's cool. I just don't like how they're written, because they're written too one-dimensionally, and this is a failing on the writer's side, in my opinion, because there's not a lot of logic behind it. That's the issue.
Unironically, the Enclave, in terms of like the factions they would want to eliminate, the vault dwellers that didn't really or ever open the vault would be ones that I think the Enclave would at least be. They'd be open to considering.
Because the opening, they open the vault and they just gun them down.
Because from their perspective, they haven't been genetically contaminated. Because they've literally been in the vault.
Well, they know about the vaults, and they know the vaults are all a sham. The vaults are a sham because the Vault-Tech's plan. Vault-Tech's plan, factionally speaking. Enclave is the government cowards? Yes, they are. Enclave, actual Enclave lore, if you want to be like the lore side. Like, I like the Enclave faction. I'll be honest to you. It's one of my favorite factions in Fallout, actually. But I think they don't do a good job writing them, and they also never really do fun stuff with them half the time.
No, they don't.
But the whole thing about the Enclave and their factional goal is that their goal is, like, wipe out everything, all life, which is really stupid. I don't know who wrote that. Dummies. The Vault-Tech's goal is to use the vaults for experiments for the generational ship. The generational ship, if you know what that is basically like Noah's Ark. It's the idea of constructing a large spaceship for interstellar travel to leave Earth, because Earth is no longer going to be recoverable in their eyes. Because Vault-Tech wants to leave, if I remember right. But yes, Enclave
and that was before the bombs fell, by the way.
Yes, if you want to imagine this, like, a Fallout story's always been pretty based, mostly because the writers were like, the government is evil, and you need to kill them. You need to kill them.
Like with the Brotherhood of Steel.
This is what the game says.
Like, what were they? They were one of the military groups that found out what Vault-Tech was doing.
Yep, because when they went in the vaults and they found out what the scientists were going to do to them, and then they killed them all. They killed all the scientists.
Because it's like, I'm sorry, you're the ones who need to die. So they murdered them. And that's the origin of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's also why their whole shtick is to gather the technology up and to hoard it a little bit.
And to prevent anyone from abusing it. Because it all stems back from that.
Well, very nice video. The Enclave want to get rid of you too. Basically, if you're not a government employee, they want to get rid of you. Imagine the government on steroids. Everyone in the Enclave is a government
Basically,
employee.
what the Enclave would realistically want...
They're all feds.
What the Enclave would realistically want is everyone outside of their faction to be dead, so they can basically repopulate the world as they see fit.
Mm.
Dead or enslaved.
Yep. Are they written to be the bad guys? Yes. But are they still a fun faction? Yes, I think they are. I think they're fun.
I just find it very funny that they talk about genetic purity and then they have Frank Horrigan.
Yeah, that's just weird. So they'll keep Artemis? Yeah, Bucky's like their little pigeon or something. The Enclave is glowies? Okay, yes. Basically, it's a shadow organization in the U.S. government. Or it was like a shadow organization within the U.S. government that knew the war was going to happen and was planning for this. And the Enclave basically prepared for this in advance. Because the base U.S. government, if I remember right, wasn't in on the Enclave plan, if I recall correctly. I don't know if that's retcon, I don't know if that's still canon, I don't know if that was canon, I can't remember. I'm going off my old dusty knowledge in me head, which is a bit old. But yes, the Enclave are just federals. They're feds.
Like they still hate like all mutants, and they don't like Frank either. It's just that Frank is very strong, and so they can make use of him.
You make use of.
Because they were experimenting with FEV on Frank, so they got a super soldier. Might as well make use of him.
Redding's over there. All right, so we got the Vault City and Gecko stuff taken care of, right?
Yep. Go talk to Vault City, and they'll tell you about, and you can get citizenship.
No.
Look at that. Some robbers.
Very nice vidya. The Enclave is run by a president. The president is an AI, but it is a president.
No, that's not true. That's Vault 3 lore. Oh, they are hostile to us. Smoke. Okay, well, he fell over. I didn't know they were actually bad. I gotta get over there and shoot them. We might
They
lose
do
a
have
character.
presidents, President Dick Richardson and Vice President Daniel Byrd for the West Coast.
I don't really like counting East Coast lore because East Coast is Bethesda lore and they just butchered them further.
Can't we have a libertarian mutant genocide faction? Here's the issue. A lot of the people and creatures exposed to the FEV do not have a high intelligence.
There's not very many creatures actually exposed to FEV. That's
Like
the forced evolutionary virus.
Characters like Marcus, the intelligent super mutant? He's a rarity because he's actually got most of his faculties.
Like, he would be what the goal of the FEV was. The issue is, you don't get those, really, at all.
If there's one also in Fallout 1 that you killed the evil dude. But the other issue is that they're sterile. Boop.
Most of them don't know that, considering they're like, I hope I don't get her pregnant. That kind of thing.
Don't worry about it. Star Squeal.
You need to go wait till morning on the other screen.
That's right, we can't do it here. The Enclave are just evil. Like, if you want to actually know, like, the actual lore. They're not the good guys, they're not the heroes. But I like the idea of the faction a lot more.
Enclave confirms that all people, creatures, other than dwellers, are to some extent contaminated with FEV. Wasn't that Fallout 3?
That might have been 2, I don't know. But the reality is that FEV didn't really affect anyone. If that makes sense, like they're not actually contaminated because the FEV didn't really get out.
You need to go talk to McCleary to get your citizenship.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is there something? Can I ask you a question? I repaired the gecko plant. Excellent. I was worried that the radiation buildup might force us to relocate. You are to be commended on a job well done. Here's your citizenship papers. If you ever need anything, come see me. Vault City prevails, counselor.
This is why in Fallout 1 they wanted Vault Dwellers to make smart super mutants. You wouldn't get that many, even if they were able to crack open a decent number of vaults.
What is it?
About the gecko power plant.
Have you resolved the situation?
I took care of the gecko power plant. You shouldn't have any more trouble with it. Leaking radiation.
So, you disabled their plant?
No, I repaired it, Counselor. McClure gave me the part I needed, and that was enough to get the plant running.
What?
Proper.
He did? I suppose he granted you citizenship also. Fixing Gecko's plant won't solve anything. Those creatures, they cannot be trusted. What happens when their plant starts leaking again?
Look, the groundwater isn't being contaminated anymore. No one got hurt. The problem's solved. I'll come back later when you calm down. I don't know, maybe help them fix it.
You had better watch your step in this city, citizen.
Retard.
Furrowed brow.
One misstep and you'll be
Leave it to the women. They can't coexist. God dang women. Mess with me, Lynette, and Vault City will need a new first citizen. Understand? So, I'll just get McFleur to get my citizen back. He seems like a real first citizen material.
Do not toy with me, or I will make certain you never walk Vault City streets again.
You watch yourself, first citizen. Goodbye. Now, our assassination begins now.
No, Fallout 3 retracted that. In Fallout 1, Shady Sands doctor says the mutation, such as rad scorpions, are not caused by radiation alone. In Fallout 2, Enclave confirms that.
Okay.
That does seem like a bit of a silly story thing because it doesn't make any sense. Because the FEV virus was contained within the facility. It doesn't make any sense. It also doesn't make any sense with anything else.
Which is
It's
also
a plot
it
hole.
doesn't make sense either because FEV is supposed to sterilize you, and rat scorpions can procreate, and so can.
The thing is, if there was some leakage, then it would not be as concentrated.
It might be possible to kill the counselor if we had a timed explosive and ran out of the city when we're done with this place. Set it to a minute and run. Set it to a minute and run.
Well, 2 minutes probably, actually.
Yeah, and that's enough time to get out. Yeah, I would have to pay for that, though. And we'd also have to figure out who has more TNT explosives. Just looking around. Good day. Let's see if we can find it. All right, so we have our citizenship.
You can now enter the vault. And purchase things from the amenities office. The proper one, not A and B.
Nice.
I wonder, I think they actually have some good stuff in there.
Probably do. Now I can go in here. Citizen.
Oh, you can also do Dr. Troy's quest. Give him some jet.
I think that's that guy right there.
Yep.
Bing. Oh, hello, citizen. There, I haven't seen you around here. Are you a new citizen? Yeah, I just recently got my citizenship. Well, welcome to Vault City, fellow citizen. We don't see many new faces around here. I'm Phyllis. What's your name? My name's Aerith. What do you do around here? I'm the resident medical assistant. I work for Dr. Troy. Can I ask you some questions? Of course. What is it you would like to know? Can you tell me where the central computer is? It's down on the 3rd level, if I remember correctly. Haven't been down there in ages. Why not? Oh, I don't know. Not much reason to go down there. The vault is it's mostly used for storage space nowadays. The only one down there is Martin. And well, just between you and me, he's not the great conversationalist. Why did they make him a conversationalist if he's not no good at his job? Maybe you should go speak to him. You two may have more in common than I first thought. Can I ask you another question? Actually, never mind.
High concentrations sterilize and grow you into super mutant. They are literally dropped in vats. Microdoses just make things like big animals, insects, or
The
ghouls.
issue with the microdoses stuff is the FEV stuff wasn't outside of the facility. It was only in what's that facility's name again? There's not enough of the FEV to actually get that far spread. Like, there's a problem with the fluff here because they didn't even get access to that vault until the like later in the story to get the FEV to begin with, or that facility, because it was actually sealed off. So the big problem with the FEV retcon is actually doesn't make any sense because they can't have the FEV beforehand.
Well, that wouldn't be a retcon if they're saying that in Fallout 1
And it would have
and
to
2.
It would have to affect the entirety of the US, by the way. Also, Dev and his audience have raided Kibble.
Thank you for the raid, Dev. Really appreciate it, man. Very kind.
That wasn't the only FEV facility.
That feels like... That doesn't make any sense, because in Fallout 1 it says there was only one.
Unless they said something in 2.
That feels like, again, additional... That feels like writing... More like creating plot holes. Because now, why is there so many facilities when this was a secret experiment that was only done and conducted in one location from the PVC virus? That doesn't make any sense. This feels like a pointless retcon to facilitate making the Enclave evil, which is what I think what the writers did in Black Isle. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Not constructing with any foreplanning. Because this feels like additive lore, and to supplement the fact that they need to make the convenience for why the Enclave turns evil, or why they're super evil to begin with, which doesn't really line up.
It's suggested that it was China that started work on super soldiers. That is, if I remember right, why America worked on the Power Armor project, wasn't it?
No. I don't even know what that lore is. Hello, citizen. How may I be of assistance? The problem with Fallout lore is a fucking mess. Mostly the fact that they had no idea. Fallout 1 was not supposed to take off, then it did, then 2... Yeah, it's built on shaky grounds, actually, the more I think about it. Yeah, that doesn't explain how rad scorpions got to the East Coast. No.
Or the mutant plants.
Nope, that doesn't line up. None of that does. None of that. That's what we call an actual hole in the story. Because I'm looking through it now and I see right through it. Well, that's an interesting plot hole I never knew about until today. To be fair, I'm surprised that there aren't more plot holes, honestly. It's not the worst plot hole ever, honestly.
I'm in need of your medical expertise, doctor.
Hey, I've been poisoned. Very well, just let me check your vital signs. Lean back and we'll hook you up to an autodoc.
Wow, it's not your expertise, it's the autodoc's expertise.
That should fix you up nicely. How do you feel? Much better. I have some questions. Nothing. Good day, sir.
I wonder why you can't talk to him about it yet.
That's Troy. Is Troy the same doctor?
It's Dr. Troy, yeah. You need him.
Level 3 is where we need to go first. Oh god. There's some boxes.
Oh, you need the following conditions. Okay. You need to be a citizen. You need a doctor level of 75 or higher.
You don't have that.
Find some endorphin blockers to make a jet cure.
I don't think I have a skill.
And if you want the best reward, you need to have a barter skill of 95 or higher. Alright.
Whoa, easy there. You nearly scared the life out of me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. That's okay. It's just not many people come into the vault. What is it you do here? Just keep an eye on things. It's just a storage down here. Make sure all the doors stay locked. Do you have a key? Doesn't matter, cause most doors are jammed shut anyway. What do you store down here? Spare parts and supplies, and or from Reading. So much. I hate this guy. Anymore.
He talks like you on a normal day.
Squilly, this is Stutterline. We found Reguline in the game. He's like, nah. Not much over from Reading. Why not? I don't want to ask that. Don't know. McCullers really worried about it. Can you tell me where the central computer is? It's just over there. Okay, just go away. Go. Get out of my face. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Mr. Stuttering.
That's the overseer chair.
I'm going to guess that that little console right there is the computer.
You have logged onto the Vault City Central computer. The interface seems relatively easy to understand. Everything seems to be broken down into archives. Search the archives for location of Vault 13. The archives list only 2 vaults, Vault 8, this vault, and Vault 15, located far to the south. Oddly enough, there is no mention of Vault 13. You enter Vault 15's location to your Pip-Boy. Continue to search the archives for more information. Search for any reference to the Gardenesian Creation Kit. According to the archives, there is no GEC currently in stock at Vault City's amenities office. The people of Vault City seem to have used the only one they had to help establish the place when they came from. The surface. When they came to the surface. Scroll through the remaining information. From what you make out, the archives, the GECs were part of everything Vault's standard inventory package. Only one was shipped to Vault 8, however. Cross-reference the GEC shipment information. Due to a shipment error, it appears Vault 8 received a box of surplus water chips intended for another vault. The other vault most likely received Vault 8's second GEC. My God. Could that be Vault 15? Or Vault 13? Return to the main menu. Log off terminal. Logging you out, Shepard. Alright, now let's check our skill decks and let's see if he has a key on him. What the fuck is that? It's a fucking pocket lint.
You stole his pocket lint.
Oh my God.
How does it make you feel, Kip?
Sag.
I think that's probably just a meme on the developer part because you're stealing from a fucking loony ghoul.
He's not a ghoul.
Yeah, isn't he?
No, he's just a slouched individual.
Oh. Looks a lot like a ghoul.
Star Squeal. Just because he has the same pose animation. But he does not have ghoul texturing. It's the
They
hobo
probably
model.
use the animation of the ghoul.
Well, it's the hobo model, is what it is. The hobos and ghouls share the same animation. Now, Star Squeal, you must die.
I would actually say now is a good time to go side questing.
I just don't think... Wait, hold on.
Lockpicks.
They give you what, a plus 10, 15?
It does nothing. I think it just needs to be in your inventory. I don't think you have to actually use it.
Is it possible to pick this door?
You probably don't have a high enough skill level.
Are you going to install the Deathclaw GF mod for Fallout 4? Probably
Your lack of skill has jammed the door.
Nice.
Funny.
No.
Well,
if what he said is true.
Oh yeah, where is that?
Everything else is jammed.
Where's that wrench?
Wait, so there's a wrench down there?
I think it's level 2. I'm gonna guess by default. Before I just find it.
First aid. Bombs, rope, oil. Bucketfish.
Was the talking Deathclaw...
Yeah, on second level.
Let's start with this top left room and work our way. Because it looks like there might be loot in these rooms.
It's in the storage room somewhere. Probably in the locker if I had to take a guess. The door's stuck, not locked. Are you trying to get explosive kips? Oh. Interesting. Okay.
don't know how to force it open. Is there something?
Let me look at the thing again.
Can I have him open it? I don't think
The-
so.
The door that's right next to the vent that has a rattle coming from it. To enter the vault, you must be a citizen. You also need a high lockpick skill. The gray footlocker is hidden in the top left corner of that room.
We don't have a high lockpick skill.
Yep.
This is, again, another thing we cannot do because we don't have the skills to do it.
You will need get it somewhere else. Probably New Reno, if I had to take a guess.
Yep, does seem to be that way. But we can buy stuff. Barter. There we
Metal
fucking
armor.
go.
And a science book.
How much does books of science boost, by the way?
It's greater the lower your level is for it.
How much do you think?
Like
if you had to
early
wager?
levels, it's like 5 points, and then later it's like 3 or 2.
So what strength is a double barrel shotgun, by the way?
I think it's like 5.
What strength is Fatso?
4.
Okay, so it has to be a pistol.
Let me make sure. Fallout 2.
Otherwise, bucketfish are gonna get tickled again. I might as well just get rid of that out of my inventory if nothing else.
So Vic has a strength level of 5.
And double barrel shotgun is.
Let me check.
We didn't actually trade up in terms of resources too well, actually. We're kind of poor. We might be able to get a little bit out of them, but not a whole lot, bucket fishies.
Bucket fishy, bucket fishy. It's level 4.
It's level 4.
So he could use the double barrel shotgun.
Okay, I think we'll give that to him. I'm going to take 270 monies from him and we'll be back. We might need to steal a little bit. Just a pinch, if you will.
Alright,
So let's go talk to Vic. Trade. Yes, he can smuggle in the other goods for us. And then we're going to give him the double barrel and the shotgun shells. Which is 42, so that should be good enough for a while.
Where's the 14mm?
We can find 10 bottles of beer, though.
That's odd. The strength requirement on the 14mm is only 4.
Why didn't he use it?
I don't know.
Wait, will Vic only use a 10mm?
Shadows?
Chatfish, do you know?
Cheeto burritos?
Welcome back, drunkers. You have the game high res zoomed in. What? It's an old game. It looks like this. Oh god, we can make it smaller. Then you couldn't see nothing. And then you go.
If Vic called the Chosen One boss many times, a new dialogue option appears to ask him to stop it.
A new what?
If he calls the Chosen One boss many times, a new dialogue option will appear to ask him to stop.
He's got like a weird obsession.
He jokingly responds by referring to them as Chief and Sport instead. Regardless, he will continue to call the Chosen One boss.
That's special.
No, it does not look like that.
Nobody seems to know. 14mm is 55. That sounds like a high strength requirement. Well, apparently it isn't. So theoretically speaking, we could talk to him, trade. He's like, or no, talk. What's he say? Let's
unless the wiki's wrong.
Chat don't know, so we can't ask chat for help because they don't know any better. All right, I need to know what kind of weapons you can use. Like I said, boss, I prefer small arms. I can handle almost any rifle, shotgun, and most small medium pistols. If we're really in a pinch, I can try using a knife, even a thrown weapon. I mean, we did give him a shotgun. We need to change distance over here. Okay, well, that seems to be as good as it's gonna get. Now let's pop a save real quick.
Use a Deathclaw companion and use Grognak out in Fallout 4 to LARP as Primal.
Grunters, you're a lemon fish. You don't have the right to say anything sassy. You have to earn that. Other more experienced veteran fish will bully you to death because they don't like you because you're lemon. Lemons must die. Must be squeezed, isn't that right, chat? Every fucking fresh lemon needs to be squeezed. Lemon fish aren't equals. Alright, so we need to steal. We need to steal our way through life. Yes. What do you have in your buckets? Well, I mean, that's handy.
Money.
Oh.
Just damn back in a nut.
Damn! No, stop, please, no! I mean, he's a pussy, so I just could see him running. Right, so we need to start stealing.
And so the save loading begins.
And so it begins, the Save Scum Wars. I kind of wish there was an auto-save thing. Thing is, getting our grubby little fat fingers on as much stuff as possible is going to give us a massive edge. Ah, dang it. I didn't make a hierarchy. Chat did that on their own. Lemons I didn't make. Chat made that. You are truly new. You are true. I mean, you're using Twitch of all things.
Disgusting.
They do claim lemon juice mixed with room temp water is good for you, says Stormrat. Gibbs likes to see them.
People claim many things.
I like Lemon Party. No, Mana Ray! Shut up, you're a gravy now, Mana. We don't like gravies around here. Oh, elitism.
He called me a gravy.
For those of you who don't know what Lemon Party is, don't look it up.
Do you want Metal Armor Mark II?
Metal Armor reduces AC, doesn't it?
Yes, but it increases your damage resistance very much.
Yeah, we have Leather Armor too.
I don't think it's a good enough trade-off until like Power Armor.
Yeah, I think it's honestly not worth getting that. It just feels like we're gonna be losing a lot of money to even do that. Now, how much do these keys for the other people's reactor go for?
I'll give you $30. How about that?
$50? You got $50? Don't be giving them no tree, Fitty.
Hand over your 14mm, maybe.
Yeah, we're not gonna be using the 14mm, I don't think. That'll get us some money. $1,930. That's not bad, but that's not amazing either. And what else do we have to give? This rifle, I don't think we're gonna use it, and I don't think we're gonna use its respective ammo. Honestly, I just don't think so. Oh, we only have 36 rounds of that though. That's not the numbers I'm liking. Wait, what? We have AP ammo. Ugh, that's not good. That's not what we want to see, chat. That is not what we want to see. How bad is the difference between AP and other bullets?
So AP will reduce your damage by half.
Lemons are the best fruit. This chat. Well, yeah, that's why you guys bully the lemons. We bully them
juice them.
With love and compassion.
Oh, like the unpatched Fallout 2, armored piercing rounds have no benefit. They just reduce your damage by half.
They're just worse.
Yeah.
They're just trash.
Because the entire point is, it's like, okay, you have a lower base damage, but a higher armor pen. But if they
Alright, we're
don't
gonna
do the
keep the
higher armor pen,
762 in that, then. We can't sell that. Healing powder. That we can get rid of. It's just excess weight, honestly. The BBs we don't need.
sell the wind.
Did I not?
You did earlier, I think.
Oh, did you? Wasn't paying attention.
Hands. Alright. Where did I put... I part of me wonders if I'll need a shovel ever.
Probably. Let me check if the shovel actually has any effect in Fallout 2.
I know in some of the later games, well, Bethesda specifically, like, you needed a shovel to dig up graves if you wanted to loot them. But I don't know if this game does that.
Alright, so we needed... What did we need for science again? You remember, Reggie?
Oh, yes, you can actually dig up graves in Fallout 2.
Okay, so hold on to the shovel. It's pretty valuable.
You do get the grave digger trait, and you lose karma for doing it, though.
Maybe not, then. Is that the only thing that's useful?
Yeah.
Okay, well, toss it. Is Anna's bones needed for anything?
Might as well sell it.
It's just taking up space.
I thought you turned those in when you did the quest.
Nope, she drops those after she disappears.
Yep, it's just
You
her
don't even,
bones.
you don't even, put them somewhere? They're just there?
Yup, they're just there. They're just chilling, chat. Alright. Things are looking up and up, sorta. A little bit. Just a little itty bitty bit. I do want those books of science.
You got the books of science already. You can buy the Dean's Electronics if you want.
What the heck is that gonna do?
Repair, I think.
I guess. Star Squeal.
Electronics. Well, if you see anything else, you can probably ditch it. Yeah, it's repair skill. Big book of science.
How much money does this little git have? Only 236? That's not a lot.
You're probably gonna have to pull some of the stuff off the table.
Yep. Something high value.
Probably your gun.
The gun gave a lot.
That helps a little bit. Put another $1 on there. Ay.
Combat shotgun?
Stim pack? I can pull off about 100. And
47?
Yep. There we go. Alright, that seems better. The books, a stim pack, and some money.
It's like, wow, you read books? What fucking nerd.
Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed. Now we can stay in here and read books. They're not gonna get mad at us.
Character starves to death because they can't read too good.
I have some ideas, though. Character sheet. We are leveling up in a while.
Yeah, you just leveled up after the, Did you level up? Did you heal? No. Save?
Correction center. Yep.
Did you save?
I did. I don't know why I'm doing it again, but I can save again. If it
Just
makes
in
you
case Kibley
happy.
Esquire.
You don't need those. Thanks. Loser. Or that. Get shot in the face.
Wait a minute, you didn't have a gun in your pockets.
That's because it's equipped. That, and they also have like a squeaker inventory or something. I'm gonna kind of try to steal multiple things because it gets a lot more XP. It stacks, actually. The more items you steal. We'll try it a couple times because I did raise it.
Are there thieves and legends
Well,
of
the
Terrestrial?
wiki says
No.
only Mira
Music
and
what?
the dog have strength too low for the 14mm pistol.
So why didn't he use it?
I guess he doesn't have. I guess he doesn't have an animation for it.
So many times has he blasted my face with his massive gun. Just like, oh, that has implications.
Gibbs talking about men blasting him in the face? That's unheard of.
The fuck, Chad.
Much like that one guy who he let plow Aerith so he could get 50, or no, not 50, 500 caps discount.
Listen, Aerith was well used. Just like, okay, that makes sense.
She fucked a slaver.
Now, give me those. Oh, our dice rolls are just being cruel to me. Sometimes you'll just grab billions of things and no problem. Other times we try to grab something and it's like, nah, bro, we not giving you shit. Now, for real. Gibbs, then save. Gibbs, then save. I don't know if the...
Gibbs to Gibbs.
A part of me wonders if that... How valuable that Knuckles is. Bang! Right in the fucking schnauzer. Right in the goddamn snoozer. Right, try it again.
Had Gibbs told him to use a weapon? Because last order I remember seeing was to disarm himself. Maybe it's that, says Zenik.
At this point, he's already sold the pistol, so he's not buying it back.
Wow, that item is just... No, I refuse. I can have it. I can have it. The game does not know what it is talking about. Good day, citizen. Good day indeed. Maybe it's because I didn't say good day. Or maybe I said it improperly. This is the hardest thing I think I've ever tried to steal in my life.
It's fucking Knuckles.
Finally. This better be worth like $5 at least.
$5.
Hold on, I gotta see. Did you have $5 for these Knuckles, boy?
It also says AP ammo is bad because it halves the weapon's
Not
damage
bad,
output before damage threshold is applied, making it ineffective against all but the weakest targets.
AP ammo is literally just garbage. Alright, now the real question is, can we... Everything is locked. I have a feeling that our lockpick is not high enough to deal with any of these things. Alright. What we'll do is we'll steal from a couple of important people. That's worth money. The weapons are always... Oh, come on. Come on, both of you. Must you? There we go. Alright, let's wiggle up there.
Why isn't Gibbs playing with the community patch, though? All those bugs are well known.
They are.
Because Gibbs was lazy.
Chat didn't pay for no stinking community patch, so Chat don't get it. Like, what the fuck? Plus, it wasn't critical. And to be honest, I couldn't really be fucked. I was just lazy. Mentats, your stim pack is valuable. Wow, the first one is just a coward. Alright, what we do is we load, right? You know, I'm curious, actually. Hold on. What if, okay, per se, we blow her brains out, okay? Riddle me that, right? We blow her little goddamn brains out, but we close the door. It's good. And think about it. Because we close the door, you know, bullets...
You're not getting away with it.
Shh, bullet, shh, shh. Quiet, Squealy. Okay. Just gonna blow her brains out because we don't like her. Okay, she apparently survived. That's unfortunate. I think they might have heard something. They might be investigating. Oh, hello, officer. Oh. It was worth a shot, Chad. It was worth a shot. Okay. It appears that the enemy are hostile, that they are a little bit upset about the Please stop hurting me. What, I thought you were not so wise now, Mrs. First Lady, or whatever your name is. First Citizen, I forget your rank. My back. Chat's weird. She's like, hell yeah, Bucketfish.
What's wrong with vanilla chat? Degenerates.
Not playing with patches is very... What are you talking about? Zenik, Barch isn't a gamer, you dummy. He's like, what? And
But he
neither
said
are you.
so himself.
And
Arch is the infallible YouTuber.
Oh no. Now chat's gonna figure out what that joke means now. Like, wait a minute. Thanks for giving me citizenship, by the way. No! Alright, that's the last time I tried stealing from you. God damn it. But you know what? No one here has actually anything of particular value. I don't
You
feel
haven't
like
tried stealing from guards yet. I think they have ammo on them.
there's a gnat in my apartment.
Murder it.
Yeah. Barch is a more gamer than you, says Gillian.
That is definitely false. Nothing. That's pretty valuable. Thing is, if we can grab all of that, that's going to be a nice haul of cash.
And healing items.
Zenek says the fact that everyone has to take a turn makes town fights so much less fun.
Yes. It's just part of an old archaic, system. Like how it works in our game is that enemies take turns simultaneously. So like any non-essential movements and stuff like that, they just do it at the same time. Because it's just faster. Like it's about the player's experience, not waiting around for thousands of years, you know what I'm saying? It also makes big fights a lot easier. So what we're gonna do is just look for valuable items. That's our new focus and fixation. After you, citizen. Yeah, citizen. Oh, is that
5mm AP?
Oh.
It's gonna make Kib cry. He's gonna cry, chat.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like I was happy when I saw the 5mm. I wasn't happy when I saw the suffix after it.
You had a bad day.
Had a bad day. I'm gonna cry like a little bitch. Hell yeah, motherfucker. And ain't chat gonna stop. No. Now that was a bit rude. There was no need to do that. I was just, checking the quality of your knife, just making sure it was sharp. And you chose to shoot me. Oh no, it was a baton. Baton, making sure it wasn't sharp. You don't want to actually kill somebody, you just want to bonk them real good with it. Break a good leg, not slice off their arm, Ski. But yeah, focusing on the guard seems to be the more prudent option here. It's not really what we want. Well, if I'm feeling lazy, I'll grab that one when I'm done. I mean, how cruel this one is. But like honestly, we're looking for more valuables. Like this. No. I wonder, do certain items have a higher chance of being detected than others? I don't think so.
I mean, check how steel actually works.
I wouldn't assume any one item in a person's inventory has a higher or lower chance of success.
Well, I wouldn't think so. It seems like some items we just get unlucky with. But I think it's just down to dice rolls. Ay, sometimes you just don't get lucky, bucket fishies. Her face is uncanny valley, though. Wow, Gelly, that's a bit mean. Fucking Christ. Jelly bean, what the hell?
There's a difference between large and small items, but it's arbitrary.
Okay. See, his items are worth it. And I feel like in this game, you kind of have to steal. But I really, really would like to find 5mm ammo.
Okay. Success percent is thief's steal. Your steal chance, no, your skill, plus the chance level, which is your agility times 3. You have 40 steal, and what's your agility?
Characteristics, our agility is 5.
5. Okay, so you have a 55% chance of actually stealing something.
Not the worst odds ever.
If success chance is greater than 95, reduce it to 95. Roll against success and against your critical chance.
So there will always be a small chance for failure.
On critical success, stop now. The theft was successful. On a failure, stop now. The theft has failed. Otherwise, the thief succeeds to move on to stage 2, the mark catching the thief. Set catch chance equals marked skill minus chance. So a positive modifier is to stealing is a negative modifier to catching, and vice versa. Okay.
Those knives aren't too bad. God damn it. Wait, no, you have a friend in here I didn't see. That means they might have 5mm bullets. God damn it, they don't.
They had a knife, though. Knife.
Nice. A nice knife. On the bright side, this will get us a fuck ton of caps. I'm just hoping Reno will have the bullets we're looking for. The game really doesn't want to give bullets this time around. I'm kind of hoping that one of you has it. Oh. Bang! Right in the face! Like how they don't even try to arrest you, they just friggin' kill you. But I'm a citizen.
In their pocket. Greetings, citizen. Stop trying to pick my pocket.
There we go, chat. We're almost there. God damn.
Bang.
Those knives are good, though. Those are pretty valuable, if I remember right. They're gonna help me get whatever I want, chat. Whether you like it or not. Thick. Now, fork it over. You need not cling to your... Ugh. There's no reason to be violent. There's every reason... Listen, I saved your city. You may not know it because the council was keeping it secret from you. But my help was instrumental, so I deserve that knife. At the very least. Next
I
time...
would like a reward from everyone in the city.
Yeah, pretty much. A tax, if you will. See, the Empress Aerith isn't actually considered an Empress by anyone else. But she taxes the population herself.
Have a good night, Matt Blackett Baker.
Bye, little Matt, you little traitor. You little enemy of the state, you.
Also, I don't know what he means by left-hand drawn reguline.
Yeah, fuck it. We've stolen enough now.
I don't know what he means.
It's a nice haul. Alright, now we can leave, correct?
Yes.
Now I want to go to Reno, right?
You want to go Reno, Broken Hills if you want to go hang out with Marcus.
Let's go get Marcus.
He has an interesting quest considering the monsters you have to deal with. There's also a Beano in chat, just beaning around stuff.
Hey dudes, it's me, Beanster. It's like fucking Beano. It's like, why you don't eat me, little Beanster?
We actually have a cooler Beano in Fallout 2. He's cool Beano. Gorus is a superior Beano.
Alright, now we need to work our way down to the Southlands, to Broken Hills. Now, is this considered a mountain? No.
It's wasteland. Slower wasteland.
Oh.
Geckos.
We can loot those sons of bitches.
Let's get them alive.
If I remember right, weren't there the shit you can get from them? Like, while it did sell for a bit, wasn't it heavy?
We'll find out, won't we, Hans?
Well, he has so many followers that it's fine.
Oh, sure. I'm just mentioning. It's like I could have sworn their like loot was heavy.
That gecko is taking a punishment.
Okay, he used his shotgun. Thank the gods above, chat. Thank the sweet nectarish gods, like nectarish gods.
You don't have enough for aimed. You're gonna shoot.
You might be a little upset. I know I'd be.
God damn it, Gibbs.
He'll get over
Sometimes. Sometimes.
He might have a little low health. Now listen, he'll survive this. Okay, I don't think he will. There.
You're lucky he's also tanky like Silic is.
Road. Fucking Christ.
Oops.
Fucking criminy.
What a fucking shit show that conflict was.
It was. Alright, we can take those skins, and those gold hides sell for pretty well. Not too shabby. Let's pop a save.
How did you lose your wardrobe, Rare Fox? Beano?
That is it.
You encountered a caravan.
Now this might be beneficial.
Put your weapon away. Put your weapon away. Put your weapon away. Okay.
What does Caravan have that you want? Probably caps.
Might have booze we need. Just from stolen goods alone, we got a decent amount of money worth. Doctor's bag? Nah, I don't care about that. Actually, don't have a lot. Actually, don't have anything, really. What could you have that I could possibly want? Antidote? Doctor's bag? I guess we'll take an antidote. We have rat away. So we'll take some rat away. How many stim packs we have? We have a decent amount, actually. Is it like 5 or 6? It's 16, more than enough. Yeah, he doesn't have anything really to offer us, honestly. Let's put those back. That's better. How much money does he have? $17.
Oh, that's what you mean by you lost your wardrobe. Okay.
What?
the wood of his wardrobe is moldy.
God damn it, Beanster. Beanster's like, Beanster returned, kid. I fucking Christ, can't even keep his wardrobe from getting moldy, Beanster. Alright, any of these guys got any 5mm? No, I don't want to steal. I don't want to waste time stealing, even trying to roll for garbage. Like, give me something good. Give me something good. Come on, one of you. I think at best they're gonna have 10mm rounds. At best. I don't think they're gonna have anything.
Now that I think about it, once you get like spare dynamite, you can probably plant it on them and then walk away. Just gonna loot all that 10mm.
That'd be funny. Oh my god, we can steal back the things we traded him.
All of his things. All of his wonderful things. Take his Rad-X, Radaway. His Stimpex.
Damn. No. He just runs. Fucking legs it. Bruh, come back here. I'm just a kid. Mold fox. Damn, Beanstow. This merchant's gonna realize that all of his goods are gone. But he's actually a poor merchant, bro. He didn't barter up, he bartered down. And he bartered down a lot. Fuck, bro, that's 4 fucking doctor's bags, dude. Fucking Christ. He's gonna be like, ah, hello, I'm ready to sell you my doctor goods. Opens bag, it's just empty. Fuck.
I ran into that dastardly thief, Aerith.
That stupid bitch. Wherever Aerith goes, everyone's items disappear. Economically ruining every community she comes across. Saving them, sure, but
and
the
blowing every
is...
slaver she gets by.
Pretty much. She has a thing for power.
For bad men. Oh.
It seems like she likes bad boys. Chat's like, my god, that's quite homosexual.
It wasn't a leak though, it was humidity, says Beano.
Oh, damn. I almost got that. I would have gotten away with it too, Beanstow. He's a Beanstow. That's my name, Beanstow. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Come on, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, did I not?
You have too much on you, kid.
Come here, you.
What you be need?
Shut the fuck up.
What can me and not be able to do for you?
You take all this shit, this garbage, put it in your pocket now.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Okie.
Can I people to watch it for me?
Alright, now we go skill dex, steal.
14.
Wait, no, I don't put it in his pocket. Give it back. No. No.
Okay, so Sulek's actual upgrades are the Super Sledge and the Ripper. The Power Fist and submachine guns. But not the 10mm variety. So those are decent on him, but I wouldn't trust an NPC with a submachine gun.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. They hit each other enough as is. Artwork of that would be cool, says Deet. Of what, Deet?
I think he's referring to the mold.
Of the
Moldy
mold?
Beano. Moldy Beano.
Oh, that's wait for clarification. Also, I don't think we can take in any more art slots. My artists are all incredibly slow. They have not gotten their jobs done. And they're gonna be like, okay, but I'm hungry. And I'm like, well, did you do your job? And I'm like, no, I'm still drawing it. Duh. And I'm like, well, I can't give you any more work until you finish what you've done. Until you finish. Fucking artists, I swear to God. They exist for me to punish. I need to kill them all. And you're in chat like, She's like, I'm scared. Beans is like, yeah, that's fair enough. Beans are ready to die. Okay, come on. I'm having a hard time stealing these last items. There we go.
Did you show the gay art kibbles? Says
No, we're not going to be showing that. Oh my god, Beansto. I'm going to kill Beaner. Beano. Albino. No! It could be a nickname. It could be a nickname. YouTube, you don't understand. I done diddly said a slur. Now I'm going to get done diddly canceled. I'm double saving because I'm so sage about saying a naughty word. At least Boog's not here. He would have.
Who would have liked it?
He would.
It's like, I love it, Senor Keep.
Christ.
You got your caravan. What of ghouls?
Now, which one is a traitor? That one, upper right.
Oh, look at that, a wrench.
Hell yeah, dude. Wait, why am I paying for it? What the fuck am I doing?
Pay for things. I'm fucking disgusting, stupid.
He's like, what? You don't want to trade anything? Why are you standing next to me? I was like, don't worry. He said, I feel significantly lighter.
Earth cops the field where she goes.
Pretty much. Work it over.
I'd also steal that shotgun ammo.
I think I'll steal all of it, Reggie.
Okay.
I think I'll take everything and leave them nothing. Starting with the shotgun ammo next. Oh! It's okay, you'll forget I did that. You'll forget I did. Boop, 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 boop.
Aerith gropes the men she meets. When caught, she just says that she's pickpocketing.
If ever with robbing everyone while saving the towns, that'd be like it'd be a multiple art piece. How do you show that in one art piece, chat? He's like, you can't. It'd be very difficult. Aerith leaving as the villagers are waving, and there's just a pile of shit behind her falling out of her pockets. Falling out.
That's not a dump truck ass. That's my TV.
That's my TV. Now, chat. We need merchants will talk of the wandering cat girl who left them nothing. You have to learn sometime. I do. But I'll learn later. He's like, what? Who are you? Don't worry about it. I'm just a time traveler. Aerith, the Time Lord. If she was a Time Lord from Doctor Who universe, she would just use her time powers to steal stuff. She would just travel back in time and steal. Fucks up, travels a little bit before she tried, then steals it. The reason why she failed the first time to steal it was because it was already stolen. Oh, god damn it, not you. Yeah, no, the caravan guards never have anything, it seems. Unless you kill them. What? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's all you have left? Oh, 24. That's not worth it. That's not worth save reloading 1,000 times.
You can head back to Vault City and get that super toolkit.
Oh my god. All the way back and forth.
You should have thought about that, kid. Stupid kid. Fat kid.
Honestly,
Gift kid.
I don't wanna fight. I just wanna leave. Bye.
Just fucking kills the dog.
Oh my god. Waddles.
To the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
I love the hammer thing.
Is it because when he gets a good solid hit, the character goes sliding?
Yep, that's just funny.
Good job, boys. Everyone's dead.
No. Not everyone.
We'll end combat so we can get our XP, which will give us a easily peasily 300 XP. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's Albino's theme song. He's just the Gears of War music. Chat, that's retarded. I need you to wait here until I come back.
You replace every sound effect with just beep.
Juicy. Beano. It's like, this is getting chainsawed. Alright, so we need to talk to who again? Her. Shop's closed. Oh my god, come on. Come on, cut me some
Guess you
slack.
have to wait till morning.
Oh, I can't rest here because it's scripted not to, so that you can't actually accidentally trick it into being here in the night. Pip-Boy, and then wait till morning. Come on, Chatfish. Hey, I have those tools you wanted. You do? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you... Oh, never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. My god. We got 250 XP, which isn't a whole lot, but it's something. Thanks. Say, I had some questions. Yeah, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, right? And I'll have time to chat. See you tomorrow, then. Okay, so we have to come back a day, I take it? Squeal Star.
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure.
Here's what he said.
I'm assuming it's only a day, but it said a couple days. But it also said a day, so it's kind of weird. So we'll wait a full day.
Valerie ordered one in Vault City to replace her lost tools. If given a tool and wrench, she receives 5 kits on the next day. She can then be asked for one, and she gives one. The other 4 can be stolen.
Okay, nice. We're gonna steal them all. No, excuse me. I need to come on in. Good to see you, citizen.
It increases all their repair skill by 40%. So you at least want to steal one of them.
You won't believe this. Not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I ordered arrives. But not just one, they send me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I going to do with 5? Take it. I swear that I'm going to beat the living tar out of the list office for this. Thanks. Say I had some questions. Pretty sure I'll put this to good use. Now I'll steal from you. Because you have more, and I want them all. Gibbs to Kibbs. Yes. Fuck. It's heavy. Alright. Fat Man. Trade with Fat Man. Fat Man now holding one. So, Starsqueal, how many can we actually nick from her?
4.
Wait, no, sorry. How valuable are they?
I don't know. Let me check again.
Okay. I'll continue to steal regardless.
They have a value of 1,000.
I would have guessed higher.
That's not bad.
They give you
shotgun?
like an additional 40% to your repair skill, so it's actually really nice. Reline, read my comments. Okay, James. I think that Aerith is canonically a kleptomaniac. She just has a stealing issue in her way of coping with post-apocalyptic life. But she's a tribal.
Like
Eris
she's
has a
literally
bunch of psychological problems. Psychoformed life in the wasteland known as California.
Actually, we're talking about California's better in this game. They're like, oh yeah, true. Yeah, true.
They're better people.
because yeah, the tribe that the main character comes from was basically taken over or led by the main character from the first game. Way back when.
That should actually help me be able to carry a bit more. I do have a lot of books on me. Alright, we'll steal what we can, little bucket fishies, and then we'll waddle out. Hey, bucket fishy, bucket fishy.
To the very next day. Bum, bum, bum.
Eventually my luck would run out. It'd be funny when she was left with nothing. I mean, she's kind of a bitch, so she kind of deserves it, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, the little bucket fishy. Bucket fishy.
Look at this justification going on for his actions.
Okay, come here. You. I need to give you all the garbage in my fucking inventory. Because I didn't do that last time, apparently. That. This. All these. Crowbar, because we're never going to use it. It's borderline fucking useless. That takes a ton of weight off my body. My body, jet. Now save before we steal. Lord knows you can never save too much. And these old Vigimagamins. Now, give me all your items. Yes. What's in these little lockers? Ah, they're locked. Whatever. Fuck off. I don't care about your lockers. What's in the ship? What's in the ship? Stay away from there. Fuck you. Fuck me. Alright, we got everything out of here, right? Yes. Okay, now we head back south. Grab Lenny. Get to the bottom, save, and then move. And then that's it for now, Chatfish. Yes, good.
Chatfishies.
Okay, we'll save right about here, and then we'll move. Oh boy. To Broken Hills, Chatfish. To Broken Hills we go.
They're all broken and shit.
You're not gonna turn it in for the item you need.
The what?
car? You need a fuel. You need a fuel cell controller.
What are you talking
Remember,
about?
if
In
you.
Gecko.
Yep. Remember.
Oh
if
my
you
God,
got
Starscream.
the-
Remember when I said if that was everything, we're good?
Reload now.
You fucking retard. Oh, Squealy. Don't say, yeah, that's everything. We're good to go to Reno now. Or
I didn't say that.
Yes, but I asked. And you failed to do your job.
I dropped my headset.
Oh, now he dropped his headset. Oh, fucking excuses. Now, we must go talk to that guy up in the tippity top part of the map.
What's his name? Skeeter?
Yep, Skeeter. Skeeter.
Skeeter.
Skeeter gonna skeet. Skeeter gonna skeet. Hey there, you're back with my repair kit. Snap off. They're the best, ready for trade. It's a deal. That's a mighty trade. You should be able to get a plug that sucker in and your car a-working. You know, I could do you another favor by fixing up some of your stuff for, for free, too. Really, for free, huh? What do I need to do for you? Well, you see, I need a 3 to 5 step plasma transformer. And the only place to get one is from the supply room. Where Harold and Festus, I mean, blah, blah, blah. What's we can do? But don't I already have one? Great, you got the plasma regulator. Thanks. Now I owe you some free work. What do you want me to work on? Yes, Chet. Yes. I owe you some free work. Let me see. What can you work on?
Kibbs looks at the thing in his pocket and she's like, I just stole this because I wanted to, but I guess I can give it to you.
Maybe later. Bolt an accessory on this lawn arm. Skeeter studies it. Expand the magazine of the AK-112 assault rifle. Attach a low light FN-FAL. Don't want that. Actually, I had another thing.
So he can upgrade the cattle prod to give it better damage. Desert Eagle for extended magazine.
It's only the weapons. Yes, it can do a lot more, but these are the weapons we have in our inventory. The only two.
Yes, but I'm reading what weapons he can upgrade. The 44 Magnum gets a speed loader. The Colt Rangemaster hunting rifle gets an all-weather scope. Increases its long range accuracy. You got the AK and you got the FN.
You bumped something on your headset. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Skeeter takes a look at it. He does the stuff to it. Nice. As you wait, Skeeter, blah, blah, blah. Triple pounding, making you nervous. More pounding, cackling, and some more. You whistle tunelessly and make shadow puppets against the back wall. Skeeter's workshop. There you go. You wake suddenly. Skeeter takes your weapon from the bench. You can see a number of small, shiny metal parts lingering on the bench. As Skeeter... God fucking damn it, Skeeter. Skeeter returns the weapon to you. That should do it, I reckon. Give her a try. Thanks. And you shoot Skeeter in the head. Pew. No kidding. Can you upgrade my weapon later? Let me ask you something else. I gotta try it out. I'll go try it out. Good job, Skeeter. Now, let's, save. Firstly. And rightly. Let's go through our inventory. Firstly and rightly as well. Get to those books. Did I move those books to a different inventory? Oh, there they are.
Still need to use them.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's for the car.
Actually, while you're here, check out your signs.
Science is not at 50 yet, is it? Oh, it's at 50.
No, it is at 50.
Okay, what would we need that for?
What must be done?
What was
you can save.
Go prank. Go prank call the Enclave.
Nice. I'll take that back.
That's shitty. After all he's done for you, kid.
It's worth 1,000 money. And it wasn't shitty when we did it to that girl below that was helping us.
Well, she was a piece of shit.
She was a piece of shit. That's true. To take the pliers. I ain't dying for this. Oh no. You know what? Skeeter did do it. He did help us with a weapon, so I guess I'll let him have that toolkit. But I'll be back if I need money. But I'll be back. And he better pray he doesn't have it to use it.
Don't worry, chat. Kibbs will probably forget.
So, at some point, we need to go back to Plymouth and get us a new car.
Yep, that's on the docket of many things to do. We must talk to the school. No, wait. No, we must talk to the computer. No, wait. Save. Alright, so what was it? Initialize?
Initialize.
And it was something with a letter and a number. Crap. Chatfish figured it out. Like, what?
Steps to prank call Enclave. Fallout 2.
Welcome back, Rectum.
Okay, go back, go to action. Keep.
Hold on to your pants. Action, gotcha.
No, you didn't start from the very beginning. So log off.
What? Are you sure?
Log off. Yes.
I think I'm wrong.
Now, get into the setting. Action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's the same. Never mind.
And before we can't
Unlock
do it.
with Central PoseidoNet initialize and enter primary security code.
Tell me the code.
Okay, no, it's a second option. Did you do second option?
Yeah, what's the code?
They click the middle option. The second one.
That's not the second one. That's not the
Yes.
middle.
I'm
oh my
sorry,
god,
just
which
pick the
one?
second one. Second one.
Incorrect security. Oop.
Okay. What the fuck? List other stations. You go to oops and you go list other stations. Go back to
What's squealing?
I'm just gonna send you the video because
Is my screen not being used, Star Squeal?
no, because I can't give you directions while you're clicking.
Mm-hmm.
There's the video.
Oh my god, fucking retards hovering all over it. We don't have that option.
Okay, then just play the video, I guess.
No, we didn't do it. We can't do it. Chatfish.
I think you have to do it like when you're doing it initially.
Yep. Oh.
Which means we can't get it in this run.
Shame. But we did get XP, so that's all that's really mattered. Oop.
Did you take Rat away this time? You know he didn't.
Hands, suck my balls. Tasty. Tasty. Hands is weird.
You are homosexual, it's true.
Hands, he's gonna taste your balls, chat. Holy shit. Give him a good licking. It's like, what the fuck, chat? Chat's desperate. Like, chat's lonely. Chat needs hands. Chat needs hands. That's true, chat, isn't it? Don't lie. We know it to be true. Now, if Squealy says we need to do one more fucking thing, is getting necked. He's getting necked. I don't want to say anything, because if I do, something's going to happen.
Once again, my spirit touches you from the void.
You said something, and the spirit shaman speaks to you.
Our crops fail, our reserves are meager. Return to us with the gag. Your failure is our last light.
Now, Starskull said there was no timer for this. He promised. He swore it. You encountered a caravan fending off some raiders. Oh, he's dead. Nice. You know what this is, Chatfish? Easy mun-muns.
No, Bob.
What'd Bob say? Goodbye,
Nothing.
slut bean. Slut bean.
Beanos.
Ah, we're in the fight now.
Question, is this considered a CRPG?
Yeah.
Esther Kittenjäger.
What of it, boy? He's like, actually, I'm a girl, so fuck. Funny. You hit like a baby girl. Dude, you went fucking flying on the other side of the goddamn map. Damn. That's funny. I have no idea who's who, by the way. So we're just killing everybody.
I wonder how your karma's doing with how many randoms you kill.
I don't know, bro. I just don't know anymore. Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I just sort of damaged everybody. Lenny took 76 damage from me. I am a bastard.
I don't think it's too late, says Georgius.
My face. I hope that was a bad guy. My face. Yeah, bring it on. Okay, if you fucking insist. I'm running out of bullets for this thing. These fuckers better have some goddamn bullets. Oh, no, you don't. No survivors. Fuck. Come here. It's okay, sweet cheeks. Yeah, that's what we're calling sweet cheeks. You'll soon be dead cheeks when I'm done with you. You stupid whore. Don't you run off the map. Perfect. You're ready to meet God. Excellent. Damn you! She ran.
She did.
Okay, well, time to loot the ever-living Christ out of this place. What the fuck is that? An M3 grease gun? Nice. Oh, grease gun's gonna jam
There's
real
also a
good.
dude in one of those huts to the north.
Make sure you unload those guns to get their ammo.
Agent K calls? What the fuck? Never heard of that. Oh my god, we are so fucking loaded. Right, one of you. You!
What you be needing?
Shut the fuck up. Excellent. You have porn on this game? Aerith would make a fantastic porn star character. Yee. It's like, no. No. Little sad fish. Little tragic fish. Now, you trespass our lands. You will try. He's dead.
Yeah, just Kibble's just gonna forget to unload his guns. Yeah.
Shut up, chat, or you'll be impregnated. Like, no. How much bullets do we get? Is this fucking AP trash? All right, we have a surplus now, or we're not surplus, but we've gained bullets
Like
from this.
if all you have is AP, you're gonna have to suck it up.
No, I don't. I have more.
Okay.
I have enough to hopefully reach that stupid fucking place and get something. Are you shitting me? Another one of these? El Regulina. You need to learn some respect. A bonky, a bonky bonky, a bonky bonky. All the bonkies are happening. Welcome to the stream, GD. Your name's Jeedster now. He's like, I fucking Jeedster. Come on, chat. We'll just move closer to our loot. I wonder why these encounters are so common.
Your survival's not terribly high, is it?
Nope. These are actually
Because-
good encounters. There goes the caravan bitch. She is dead. And we're gonna just burst into them full auto and see what happens. It looks like there's a lot less of them though. Alright, so before we do this, let's save because you never know. You don't know what you just started. I mean, you're all gonna die, so I think I do. I like how it just turns into a mosh pit. And I hate how my companions look like other generic NPCs. So when they're in there, it's like, fuck, who's who, dude? It's a mosh
To be
pit.
fair, Sulik and Vic stand out at least.
They do. Ow. That takes care of one. Woo! That was close. Ow. Works for me. Works for me as well. This is such a clusterfuck. I might die. Eh. That's him down. He's kicking my ass, literally. Waiter was killed, not too shabby. That's another one dead. My health is low. I don't have any potions or food. Knocks her over, not bad. That puts her fucking down. And that's the end of that.
Wow.
745 XP. That is not bad at all. Let's check our character sheet.
You're on 5,000 away.
We're making progress. I need to save. Now, I need to offload a lot of garbage onto you fuckers.
Make sure you unload their guns.
Already did.
And then give the shotgun to a Vic. Or pretty much anyone but Sulik and the ghoul.
I was gonna say, Vic did say he was pretty good with any shotgun or rifle.
Pretty much shotgun ammo. I do. Good. You could use more. What I need to do is talk to him and get him to stop using the double barrel, and so he switches to the combat shotgun. We need to talk about your gear. Put your weapon away, and then trade, and then that'll put his double barrel away. Will then allow us to take it out and then trade it back. And now he'll use the combat shotgun, which is better. Now we've got some guns to loot. My god, chat, we are fucking rich, dude. Bucket fish. What are you gonna do? Like, oh my god, Kib is masterpiece of Kib. What, chat? I don't know how I'm gonna reach all the bodies here, by the way, because there's like stacked. Oh, is it automatically just cycle? No. It's really just anyone's goddamn guess. Yes, chat, yes. Oh, glorious. Alright, let's go through these guns and let's empty them. That one was already empty. Okay. Let's talk to Sulik and see if we can't stuff some more guns on him. Honestly, I don't think so. Oh, we can stuff some. But we desperately need to get to Broken Hills. Our inventories, like, are stuffed. And I'm worried that we're not going to actually be able to sell. And now for the merchant. This is a medical one, not bad. Very good, chat. Very good, bucket fish. That was an excellent haul of resources. There we go. Save once more because paranoia. Paranoia is king, chatfish. God's fucking have mercy. Put him away. Okay. Listen, I need one of you to be a merchant. I need one of you to have, like, things that are valuable that I want. I hate you. I hate you so much. You have nothing of value for me.
He has stem packs, and those are good.
He does. And that's the only thing of value he has. But that's not worth trading for with him, because he doesn't need them. And that's the only thing I want to steal from him. Now, give me your stim packs, and I'll walk away peacefully. I promise. Well, that's a bit fucking rude, if you don't mind me saying, you son of a bitch. Listen, I am the savior of the known wastelands. Therefore, I deserve these stim packs. Good boy. Yeah, fork him over like a good slave.
The yellow arrows will shift through any body stacked on top of each other, says Ragnarok.
Oh, Regno slut. Thank you for that advice. You're a bit slow, Regno boy. God fucking damn it, game. I really don't want to fight anymore. I'm a pacifist now. It's a pacifist Fallout game.
Maybe the game is punishing you.
For being dumb and gay.
He's not dead, is he? No. I mean, I might be if this keeps up.
Ain't my fault the stream's delayed, says Ragnarok.
Ragnar traitor.
No.
What I tell the dog.
You can see when it's a friendly, when it's a slightly oranger number.
Orange is bad?
Yes, orange is bad. You
He's
tell
like,
you're shooting your friend.
He's like, wait a minute. Thinks back at how many times he shot his allies.
Sure.
He's done it a lot.
We figured it out. And kill the Borgums. Let's
Send
have
Borgums
meat
to
out
hell.
of my shoulder. God damn it. We're gonna kill each other at this rate. We need to stop and heal after this.
Ah, it's a good thing you have a doctor.
Is it over? Is it over, Yuri? I think so, comrade. Right, you should heal yourself now. I need healing now or I'm gonna die. I need healing now or I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Oh my god, what the fuck? I need to talk to you about your gear. How does he heal us, though, Squealstar? You don't even know, do you? That's where
It's probably one of the other dialogue options.
We need to change our distance. I need to talk to you about your gear. I need you to wait here until I come back. That's it for now. I think Starsqueal lied to us. Kill Starsqueal.
You're not real, Kip.
If you use,
he can't heal us, Starsqueal. Or does first aid, does it use his first aid skill, Starsqueal?
It uses his first aid. You see Lenny Harold's assistant. You feel the dude.
Are you sure about that, Starsqueal?
He's a doctor, Kip. Use your doctor skill.
I feel
I guess not.
I feel like that's not how this game works. Because there's no indication that that's how that actually works.
That's what the wiki said, anyway.
Well, the wiki might have been written by somebody who hates Kib. I'm saying, oh, it's true.
Or it was written by someone who's using the patch.
That might be it.
That'd be stupid if they did. It's not an accurate wiki, no. Is it? Not an accurate.
In Fallout 2, if a companion has a higher active tag skill than the chosen one, whenever they use that skill on something, the companion lends them a hand by running in and using a corresponding skill on the object.
Oh, some of our companions are real banged up, Bucketfish. Bucketfish.
Bucketfish.
Sudden Cringe just turned into a girl. He's like, me kib. No, wait. Cringe. You're Cringe. He's like, fuck. Damn it. And he dies because he's weak and fat and yellow.
And suddenly Cringe.
Yeah. He's like, I have a Wind Waiter as a profile picture. He's now upset about it. He's like, shut your fuck up. Not a... And then he just like spurgs. And then drools. And then worships me as a divine entity. Fuck me, game. Fuck you. Nobody messes with crazy Lenny. They have machine gun pistols. We're all going to fucking die. Yep. I'm gonna save myself some headache as soon as it's my turn. What are these encounters? Like, what are they?
Pre-scripted.
They're not pre-scripted.
No, as in, like, they're... It's not like they're randomly placed. Like, the enemies, like, once you get on the map.
That's not what I'm referring to at all, actually. Oh my god.
After a certain point, the encounters start to blend together. Maybe it's because you were in the mountains.
Maybe. Or it could just be dice rolls. The video game.
Oh yeah. Augmented by the terrain.
Broken his mind.
Now that you got here, save, so you don't have to do it again.
Let me in. Yeah, we're looking for a mutton. There ain't no stinking mutton. Howdy, pard. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a job. You want a job? Well, we got two choices. Shoveling Brahmin dung up for a day for $100, or you can escort one of our caravans for $200. We got caravans to Gecko, the new California Republic, and Vault City. Bye. We might be able to use that as a cheap way to travel, and as well as get mun-muns.
Look for the boy, the big boy.
Check the general store. He's over there.
No, that's not him. It's one Sumians, though. He's by the lamppost.
What do you want, human?
We found him. Who are you?
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
He's a sheriff. You have built this place? That might have been a long time ago.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
Give me the short version. Hell no. Hell, I'm not too busy. Let's hear it all.
Right. After the master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Really?
That was Jacob from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
Then what?
We became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
So you set up here? Why?
Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Wait, you were friends with the guy from the Brotherhood?
Damn right. Best friend I ever had.
Yeah, right. You would have dipped him just like everyone else.
Hell yes, I would have. What a great mutant he would have been.
I don't think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
We had this argument all the time. I miss that hard head.
What about the Master's hatred for humans? How do we know that?
You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history?
Definitely.
Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars.
So what was better? What was the better way?
The Master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve.
Do you agree?
While Jacob was alive, I thought the Master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away.
So you think the Master was right?
Jacob heard the call and embraced it. So did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right?
Maybe.
The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
Sounds like you admired and hated the Vault Dweller at the same time.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place.
The Master wanted to slave humanity.
But don't forget, I knew the folks involved. They were the best humanity had to offer. Your people are going to tell the story a different way. Right?
Or maybe, I have more questions. Wrong.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago.
Why did you hate humans back then?
You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on.
Or I did that.
You want to hear ancient history? Something else you wanted?
Who are you?
I'm Marcus. Helped build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
Okay, not quite.
Something else you wanted?
Dialogue's a bit loopy. Why aren't you mutants attacking me?
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
I'm from a village founded by the original Vault Dweller. Oh, that might be risky.
The original Vault Dweller?
That's fine.
You mean the one who killed the Master and destroyed the vats?
Damn right, gonna do something about it, mutie. Yes.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago. No
I'm afraid
reason
of you.
to be, unless you cross me or someone in my town. Be civilized. That's all I ask. Something else you wanted?
What's the news?
Got a little trouble with the mine. If you're interested in helping fix it, go talk to Zayas, the mine foreman.
Where can I find him?
Usually at the mine. Sometimes the saloon.
Got anything else?
What exactly do you want? Okay. We got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them. Get $500.
I'll do it for free.
Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
Damn it. I was hoping for more head pats, but all I got was spit. And when spit
You
in
get
my
karma.
face. Sure, I have more
Something
questions.
else you wanted?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
What?
Nothing, forget it. I feel like that's for discovering something later.
Something else you wanted?
Go travel with me?
There's too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
He just might, Bucketfish. He just might. I would wait until morning. Little Bucketfishies. Little Bucketfishies. Alright, so let's see. I take it you sell stuff from the back in your bedroom? Yep. Don't want to go out of my bedroom. Fucking lazy. Hi, I'm Liz. What do you want? I'd like to buy something. Oh, damn it. The Book of Science. Couldn't hurt to pump our science skill up for free.
Locate a man named Dan in a house in the northeast corner of Broken Hills.
Hold on, little star squeal.
He's a part of Quest, Kibble.
I'm trying to make a deal here, Star Squeal.
I find it funny that there's just floating boxes out in the periphery.
There are floating boxes out in the periphery.
I get the feeling that we're not supposed to see that.
I have the feeling we're not supposed to see that either. Thanks, see ya. It feels kind of strange. I'm kind of curious. Oh, God damn you. Well, I mean,
rush. By the way, if you push Lenny around enough, he will leave the party.
He will?
That sounds about right.
He'll take it as you're bullying him.
The problem is he's in my way.
I think it's like an excessive amount you need to do.
What do you want? Who are you?
Funny anyway.
I'm Brian. I work the generator that powers this place. I see. That's very interesting. Must be rewarding work. Well, no, it's not really. I mostly just sit here and make sure none of the dials flip out. I make some minor adjustments. I flip some switches. That's about all anyone could do. Anyone, eh? I have other questions. Nope. My God, I hate the fact that all the buildings look so samey. It's hard to tell what's what. Just a fucking heap of super mutants up there. What do you want? What's there to do around here? What's there to do? Well, the mine shut down because we haven't gotten an air purifier that works. There's the saloon, there's the Carabiniers, and Alright, I think it's time to save anyways and wrap up for today. We made a lot of great progress, I think, in today's stream, Bucketfishies.
Made a lot of headway.
We did. Remember, chat, if you want to support the kid, you can always pop a like if you feel so inclined to do so. If not, no biggie. We will see you in tomorrow's stream. Either way, chat will be popping into the Discord to hang out for a bit, so if you would like to come hang out, feel free to join us in the Discord. If not, good night, Chatfish, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Have a good night now.